Hello.
Bambatya.
Bambatya. There we go. There's the Bambatya server. Hey Ruby. We did.
The bite cake.
I may have tricked you all. We're going to be doing the sweepstakes first. I'm going to try to keep it quick. I guess let's just get into it. So this is a charity thing that happened. I think a year after Chapter 2 came out. And I'm going to go through and talk about some of the foreshadowy things for Chapter 3 and 4 that happened. It did get like some updates and stuff. We'll talk about that as well. And then we'll start on Chapter 3. But looking forward to getting back to this. So, what does About Spamton say? About Spamton. It's me, the #1 greatest salesman. Spamton G. Spamton. You may know me from everything. And now I'm only getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I've never gotten smaller. We help out the little guys. What do you mean I'm not getting any of the money? And then, whatever, legal shit. So, obviously this has been over for a long time. There were all these prizes and shit. There's some very funny stuff in here. I'm not going to read all of this fucking flavor text, but I will try to, I'll try to check which ones have, like, relevant stuff. Like, okay, here, this one has a link. There's also these banner ads, that rotate, also free MP3, click here. Also, it's a MIDI, not an MP3.
So you have this one downloaded?
I do, because funnily enough, I read that there's 5 MIDIs that can play here. 2 were made by Toby, and 3 were made by somebody named ShinkoNetKV. I'm like, oh shit, I know that person. They've just, like, done Deltarune transcriptions of stuff. And I have some of their MIDIs. So I guess nice. Toby was like, oh cool, yeah, can I use some of your MIDI transcriptions of my songs? I don't know. But yeah, they must have this rotating banner. This one is for Icy. Have you seen him? This sighting comes, again, courtesy of Noel Holiday. The other night, I went down to eat leftover pizza, but when I went down, it was dark, and I couldn't find the switch. And I saw Ice E on the box, and he winked at me! I screamed. Only my sister believes me. Sorry, Bay leaves me. An update to the sighting. Story update! My sister burned the box in the grass to kill it, and it smelled like chocolate pizza. She burned out Icy eyes, and he looked evil, and Azita took it and said we should bury the box. And Chris dug a hole in the ground in the graveyard, and I was so scared a zombie would come up, and I tried to say, Chris, I'm scared, and they turned around with the box over their face, and I screamed, so Desk hitted them and took it away, and threw it away, and I think it's going to come kill me.
Why was this written by Shank Daddy X?
It wouldn't surprise me if Toby was familiar. He's of the era. Why am I getting messages?
Like, I'm trying to figure out what this means for the lore, because, you know, Noelle would not type like this.
This is when she was a kid.
Even then, but sure.
For those that enjoyed these sightings, be sure to take a look at the ones from her sister. Never mind. So this is Deltarune.com/December, but she's also referred to as Des sometimes, so let's try that. Oh, you can't see this on the stream, but the, like, tab name says it's a red guitar in parentheses with, like, a little asterisk at the beginning, like it's Undertale Deltarune text. I don't think clicking this does anything. I will double check. It's gonna be a little bit annoying to navigate. You know what? Okay, tell you what. If I miss anything, I will. I'll just cover it next time. I'll just check my VOD and check the thing, and then we'll go over it another time. I'm gonna try to keep the pace up. Okay, so that's one thing.
I see you're, not going to do this the same way that I did the fucking Homestar, like, Twitter posts.
No, that would be a little bit.
Yeah.
Wow! Nice! Click here to claim your prize. I see we have some skulls, a Rolse plush, a banana, what looks like some, I'm gonna call that blood spaghetti, a dog, a spade, 3 bars, no prize, and a
A
peepus.
blue dot that says logo.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be a peepus. Anyway,
Oh, also there's a the thing where it just like, frames inside itself.
yes. Um, so if I click this, we have, you lost! This is the secret peepus page. If I click it. Is there a thing if you click on this like 100 times, or am I... I feel like I remember that. I don't know how many times I clicked on it at this point. But yes, hi everybody. Let's see, let's keep going. Loud? Oh, is it loud? I can turn it down a bit. Is it another thing you click a lot? Okay. It's the icy one again.
I know that this is just every, 90s website, but this is seriously giving Strong Bad's website vibes.
You are, what is this? 1 billionth customer. Lucky, wow, incredible.
Lucky, wow.
Click here to claim your prize. What's behind door number 1? This is deltarune.com/secret.
Oh my god.
I believe one of these is a mild jump scare, by the way, so I don't remember which one, sorry.
Will be more or less mild than Peeves.
Oh, there's that secret again. So this one is interesting. There's a picture of a... Shut the fuck up. There's a picture of a gumball machine, and this is not a real photo of a gumball machine, but it is made of real photos of gumball machines. It's been photoshopped like Frankenstein out of multiple pictures of gumball machines that people found and identified. They're like, this part is from one, the bottom part's from another, the glass is from another part, etc. I don't know why they did that. It's very strange.
Is it supposed to be Tom Servo?
I don't know.
What?
So, if I'm not mistaken, this is a cropping of the Wikipedia article for Superbad. Or it's something relating to Superbad. It was like based on a website, right? Yes. Here we go. Yes. Here we go. I don't know why.
Okay.
It's like the first ARG. Okay, fair enough. The tab title for this one is, But What If It Could Get Darker Than Dark? So you may recognize a lot of this stuff from Chapter 3. Hopefully, even if you know a lot of this, it will be like, oh shit, this was foreshadowed. So, I don't know. But in our case, since we're doing this between chapters, this is going to kind of just like, you know, it might be the other way around. You might have not seen these yet, and then we'll get to the chapter and be like, oh, huh. And what about the last one? Oh, it seems to be balked or something. Oh. No, that doesn't... Oh, it's just this one. Okay. Are those the only banners? There's the icy one, there's the one with the blue cabinets.
Keep clicking the chair.
Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you.
Interesting that it's changing the page title when you click it.
There we go.
I see.
It's the mysterious pink and yellow eyes that Svanton has on his glasses. There's the friend thing in that. Yep. In the Queen basement, there's the face that's called like Image Friend or something. Okay, I don't know if there's any other banners. So So we're gonna...
There was a thing that you told me about, and I'm not sure when the logical point to bring it up is, but like the thing that links the mystery bosses. When is that something you're going to talk about later, or
Do you mean the theme that people thought they had, or
the like weird Japanese thing? Or
oh yes, I will. That's not on this website. I'll just kind of bring it up at some point. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. Yeah, I didn't have that prepared, so I'll have to get that up. Anyway, this one has a link to Scrap Heap. Where could this be? Deltarune.com/ramb. We have the green room. If we go through this left door, the tab title is "You're the Annoying Now, Dog." And we have these two. Thanks to the 7 stream streak, baby. What's up? I'm doing pretty well. Went for dinner at my mother's. Just got back a little bit ago. So I enjoy the shitty... Oh god, this is manually done with smaller and smaller text. Oh
yeah,
no.
that's how YTMND did it.
God.
Like, this is exactly how those worked.
Yeah. They're both the same. Alright. Clicking on the mouse has brought me to deltarune.com/romb, and the tab title is "No One Will Shed a Tear for Him." Click on this. If only you had the... Your luck might have gone another way. No crystal. Okay. Okay. This door. Shower curtain. This is slash changing room. Tab title private. If I take the right door, we get a TV. Tab title it's off. I think there's a way to turn this on, but I think it's via a different page. So I will close that for now. Looking for a way to max out your TP? Fuck yourself in style with the new Spanton toilet paper. Each piece contains
yourself?
Oh yeah. Shit yourself in style with the new Spanton toilet paper. Each piece contains a motivational quote about how I will kill you.
What was it with the data moshing?
This one says citing 1997. I didn't see any data moshing. That might have just been Discord.
Maybe. Alright, Jesus.
I have this plush and it recently ran out of battery. I don't know if there's anything else to see in here. So we'll continue.
Yeah, that spinning toilet paper was absolutely data moshing.
Oh! Oh, sorry. Okay. I thought you were talking about the page transition or something. My bad.
What was Elizabeth saying?
There's a small thing you can click off to the middle door if you're fast enough. Oh, I see. In the scrap heap link? Oh, okay. I think I saw... Oh, there it is.
What the fuck?
Okay. Clicking...
Did it make that noise before?
I didn't try clicking on that part of the text.
Oh.
Let's try again. Okay, how am I fucking this up? I swear my cursor is changing and I'm clicking.
Can you choose it? Oh, you're doing tab.
Tab trick is not working.
Woo woo woo.
I'm a bit confused.
Yes, I am.
Because you guys are seeing it, right? It's turning gray. And sometimes blue.
Burp.
Is that not me clicking on it?
Well...
Oh, there we go. I think I got it. Here we go. So now we're on deltarune.com/chapter 3. and the text says not applicable.
What's the page source for this? I'm curious.
The source?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing
really.
immediately jumping out.
And the tab title just says ... Okay, well, maybe it's not applicable for Chapter 3, but what about Chapter 2? Applicable. Chapter 1? Not applicable. What about Chapter 4?
Oh no, it's scary.
There's big blackness, and then there's a tiny red dot that I can click here. This takes me to Chapter 4/message, which has... God, I forgot about this. There's some weird code here. I don't remember what the... Oh, here we go. Okay. It's a bunch of links that link to either... Well, let's do one of them. This is e.mp3. That's E again. M. This is m.mp3. And then another M. And then another M. And then an E. So I'm curious. Obviously, if you know in chat, don't say anything. But Josh or anyone that doesn't know, do you have any inclination of what this might be?
I mean, it's kind of like a keyboard layout.
That's
but
correct.
With them being replaced with E and M, I don't really know.
So I will say that most of them are E, but a few of them are M. And I believe the ones that are M's are... Well, I can't really show my notepad here, but it's the letters T, Y, U, O, A, H, K, and N, I think. Yeah. T, Y, U, O, A, H, K, N. And if you rearrange those, they become thank you.
Alright.
I don't know if
Can't tell if
typing in
there's any
thank you does anything.
greater meeting there.
Oh yeah, here you go. Chapter 4/thank you says thank you. Now, this is something I can't access anymore. For a brief time after this was added, there was a form here where you could fill in to have them... It like asked you some questions. I would need to check what this does. Hang on. Here we go. If I go back... Oh, okay, yeah. The tab title says, how long did it take her to smile? The page originally displayed 2 cryptic fields and a button. The first field expected an email, the second field expected any content. However, a 1 could be inputted and cause a 1-second pop-up to appear. After filling them out and clicking the button, the page displayed, thank you, and the email was submitted to a remote server. Not entering a valid email in the first field displayed unknown contact. Entering a valid email but not filling out the second field out displayed the text, she never smiled. The next day, the page was updated, and the entry fields removed. It currently only displays the text, thank you. Later, on May 9th, 2025, a no-subject promotions email was sent to users that had input their email in the first field, and also already subscribed to the Undertale Deltarune newsletter. If the second field had a number of time interval entered, the message varies but starts with, you answered, with a listed number, then the word seconds, or minutes, or days, or years, depending on the inputted response. If anything else was entered, the message is blank. At the bottom of the message is, you are getting this email because you are getting this email because you for the blank mailing list. I think people still have no idea what this means, and also this was added later. I should mention there was an update to the page that added a bunch of extra links to it. So this is going to be mixing stuff from the initial 2022 thing with the spring 2025 stuff. I don't remember which was in what, so my bad. Anyway, thank you, Kev, for the tip there. Like many buzzing and burning creators, we're expanding into selling expired food over the internet. Unfortunately, the big man's always flocking around the cute little guys like us who just want to make a quick buck by selling poison. So to get around the Office of Rules and Regulations, we had to make it 100% inedible slime. Please read the fine print. If you aren't a little guy, you might need to press down to crouch. Choking hazard, ages 3 and up. Choking hazard, ages 3 and below. Choking hazard, ages exactly 3. This one also says you're the annoying now, dog. This is deltarune.com/Lancer.
Oh.
Good shit. Frosted cereal box. I'm not gonna... Okay, this is the big one. I will come back here. Let me put that in a separate tab. Sorry, I have to read this one. This one doesn't have a link. Like any big shot, of course I have my own line of scented perfumes. The ladies and gentlemen will be gagging for. This olfactory experience is sure to turn heads and tails when you get thrown out the window for lighting it in the in-flight restroom. What could it possibly smell like? Glad you asked. That, my friend, is an industry secret that I will hopefully never know. And if you have a look at the image, Spamton candle, my ass. Banana. Potassium. Fluff cells. Oh, here's another You're the Annoying Now dog page. This is /Shadowman.
Yes.
It's a video. I had to click to play it. It's just kind of showing some random Chapter 3 gameplay, I guess. It's the your best fuck heart locket. Okay. This is also part of Noah's blog. We'll get back to that one. Well,
what was that? What the hell is this one?
It's the Peepers bathrobe.
Stepping out of the watering hole, but only a single toe got so delicious and moist.
Terrible. I like the fungible token. What?
The fuck is this one?
Spamton 3D Celebrity Photo Cube. Outstanding Growth Award. Without continual growth and progress, such words as improvement, achievement, and success have no meaning. Benjamin Franklin and Spamton. Even Spamton wins Superstars and entities. I saw a debate about this when some people were like, "No, he absolutely would. This guy will sell you anything." It is a little bit of a played out joke. I remember those what happened. I mean, they were a scam, right? Like that's that's just. Anyway.
No, they were good.
Yeah. Clearly. Okay. Oh yeah, this one's funny. What better way to profess your love to Spamton than a limited edition musical snow globe with everybody's favorite famous skeleton? And yes, that song is, of course, just that top 100 hit by the classics you've come to expect. That's why we can't legally show the image right now. That's why they're coming to kill me right now. They're coming to... So this was speculated to be something specific, and then people found the product that it was and confirmed that if you blur it, it looks the same. This is a Nightmare Before Christmas Jack Skellington snow globe. They just sold as part of this charity auction. Pretty good. There is stuff to be gathered from some of the flavor text here, but it just would take too long, so I'm sorry. It hurts. Let's see, delete this. This is D_A_ etc. It's damn you tenor in underscores. That damn boob tube. You're the one that should be having a refreshing night's sleep. In the recycling bin. Everything is his. Everything is his fault. Pay. Everyone is going to pay 5 easy payments of $9.99 until they're all in the disposal area begging for my ass. Everyone except Mike.
There is no Mike.
I don't remember. Is /tenor a thing? Yes. There is a dog. Oh no, wait. This is it's just what you get if you type in a character name that doesn't have an associated page, I think. If I type Birdley,
I like how it's
yeah.
the who was so temperate
Yes.
theme or whatever. Is that in Deltarune or is that only in Undertale?
There is a song with the motif. The song itself is not in Deltarune. I'll talk about that later when we get to it. Is it /Micah page? Nope. Okay. Anyway. Spamton body pillow with giant ass. So this was another thing, is every time you donated, you could pick which fate you wanted for Spamton. Oh, I'll get to these in a sec. You could either pick freedom or silence, and people picked freedom, which Toby did say that he thought that was the better ending, but they then released what the silence ending would have been. And by the way, we're not gonna watch this because it's like really long. Even this part, like the whole thing was like even longer, I think. But they got the Wayne Radio TV guys to do this shit. And if you're not familiar, the Wayne Radio TV are the people that did the fucking like VR dueling video that me and Joel always quote. With I summon the dark magician. Roll my dice. Roll my dice.
Summon pot of greed.
Yo, why do I keep summoning Aquafresh? Okay, anyway. Here we have a giant golden Birdley statue. Final bid, $11,100. Jesus Christ. And the Mona Spamton for $22,100. This site is part of a Game Glitches and Secrets web ring. And then there's also What's Next. I think we've already... This just takes us to Chapter 3. Yeah. So it's part of a Game Glitches
Even
and Secrets
I'm too young for web rings.
Okay, so here's Noelle's blog. That is what it does! Roll my dice! Yeah. Welcome to Holiday Girl 1225's Game Secrets, Glitches, and Theories vlog. What's the song here?
Oh my god.
Today, the official Dragon Blazers website was updated with a bunch of weird links. I searched around the official website for clues, and found about 40 pages so far. It doesn't seem to be an ARG as there's no puzzles, and it doesn't lead to anything. Anyone else think the devs might have been eating a little too much fruitcake this year? XP? Oh hey, nice. Good job on the Nebuchadnezzar. I think you already had that one though, didn't you? Mood Curious, listening to Blood Crushes the Band, raise up your bat. Let's look at the comments. Smart Genius 555-353-47710. Another epic post-Holiday Girl 1225. Can I be mod? This blog definitely needs more posts, and possibly better ones. Whoever is prank calling my phone needs to stop. Maybe you shouldn't put your phone number in your username? An excellent idea, my fellow mod, and I made an account just for being full admin to be more secure. It would be better than mod anyway. Please give me privileges. By the way, prankers, once I become admin, you will be hit not with the ban hammer, but the ban bird, a halberd for banning people. Savor your last moments now. How are they still calling me? Sorry, my computer is bugged. Lol, looks like the admin panel isn't working, lol. I can't give you privileges. Sorry, you won't be able to be mod or admin. It's nice having you comment, though, :3. As for the phone calls, XD, your old posts are up there with the phone number still. Are you saying I should delete my posts? I may worship you as a mod, but that's too far even for me. As for your computer, worry not, I can fix it. I have my way with computers. Calculators want to kiss me. Laptops love me. With a flick of my wing, your computer will sing. Sorry for the lack of posting. I accidentally deleted Minecraft, and it took all day to figure out how to get it to work again. Fortunately, the prank caller helped me get it back, and now we're playing together. If anyone else wants to play, I'm putting the details of our server below. Remove my mod. Aw, that's cute. I need to lock this thread as it contains personal information. Thanks everyone for your interest. Thread has been locked. Normal users can no longer post. Post by sports. Does Dragon Blazers have sports? I never played it. OG Sports! XD, hi! Well, you should play it. Can there be a soccer ball in the game? No? Thanks, I learned a lot. I do not think I will use this website anymore.
What do you mean sports?
Since Jockington. So...
This shit is so stupid.
I know. So I should mention this 40 pages thing. This originally said 26, and then it's changed to 40 when they did the update back in spring. So they added 14 more pages. Anyway, here we go. So deltarune.com/egg. If you have no pets, it's known that there's a rare chance for an egg to appear giving you a random pet. This is the only way to get some of the secret cats in the game, which are still super rare on top of that. So it's a lot of waiting for eggs, hatching them, and throwing away tons of cats trying to get the perfect character. This caused other problems, but I'll explain that another time, XP. But one day when I was trying to get the ultimate cat, something weird happened. A white egg showed up on my screen, but there was a message with it. Special. I was really excited. I'd never gotten a special egg before. In fact, I'd never even heard of it at all. I sat there for an hour waiting to see what it would turn out to be. Maybe I would be the first one to discover a brand new cat, but what was weird is the egg never hatched. I started to worry that it was some kind of glitch, so I decided to try and get rid of it before it hurt my computer, and that's where things got really strange. No matter what I did, I couldn't move or throw away the egg. I tried clicking it over and over, and in the end, all that happened is it made some sort of weird sound. This freaked me out so much I deleted the game and reinstalled it, but the egg was still there, obviously. Now that I'm older, I think what happened is I had so many mods installed that the egg didn't know what to hatch into, but at the time I thought my computer was haunted or something, or the egg was going to kill me. After a few hours of freaking out, I eventually faced my fears and loaded up the game again. The egg was there, but it didn't seem to be doing anything, so I started raising it like it was a normal pet, brushing it and playing with it and stuff. By the end of the day, I actually started thinking it was a cool pet, and maybe I could try to figure out how to upload it online as a mod. I wasn't able to do that, though. The next day when I opened the game, the egg was gone, with a message that said it left home due to happiness. Usually the message is, pet, left home due to sadness, and only happens because you neglected your pet. It's not supposed to happen because you were nice. One last thing. The egg actually had a name, but I don't remember what it was. It's been driving me crazy ever since. If anyone else has ever seen an egg in their game like this, please sign my guest book. Please! First one gets 100 cheesy points from me.
How deep is this shit gonna go?
Oh, this
Are
is
you not gonna do the links from that previous one yet, or?
Oh, I did. This is one of them. I'm not sure if I should keep reading this in full or if I should kind of just like get the gist, but
Up to you.
I'm in too deep. Everyone's heard of snow days, but did anyone else ever have rain days? I swear one day it was pouring so hard it sounded like someone was jumping on the roof of the house. I do think the Noel's Block stuff is interesting, so and like relevant probably. So my mom called school and made them cancel just so I wouldn't have to walk over. XP. Like, come on, Mom, a little water never hurt anyone. Except maybe for deep sea cave divers. XD. Sorry. Noel, you're like... This is like way too early for this joke. This wasn't a meme until the 2020s. At least because of that, my friend could come over. Without an umbrella? Why? She was totally soaked. We had to put 3 of my mom's hair dryers on full blast for like 30 minutes. At least we got to use the dryer to make some melty cheese crackers. Anyways, on days where it rains, nothing was better than playing cat petters. Specifically the minigames you can play with your cats. They were all ridiculous, and every one of them had these super silly-rific names, like Jongler or something? What does that mean? I remember being really into one of the games when I was little. I can't remember the name because it was complete nonsense, sorry. But it was the one that was like an endless cave, if that makes sense. I even made a guide to the rarities of the different cats you could get to raise your score. I still have the text file, although it's just named b.txt. Really helpful me. Chances: 80% normal, 15% blue aura, 4% rock and roll, 0% angle wing, 0.00000% super holy angle wing. I sort of feel like there were more, though. Like, one time I remember getting a cat, and it actually lowered how many points I had. And then, of course, I died immediately, so I couldn't get a picture or anything. And, of course, no one else has ever seemed to see this. Actually, I get the feeling someone else I know has seen it, but I just know that even if I asked them, I probably wouldn't get a straight answer. Ugh. Super fun fact. On a related note, these same games made a cameo in Cuphead as the RPG, which, like everything good, is kind of a ripoff of Dragon Blazers, if I'm being honest. XD. Okie dokie, let my bias show for a second there. You guys really should play it, though. As usual, if anyone thinks they can find any proof, try it yourself and let me know. P.S. About my friend. She came over because I said I was going to play cat petters, but she thought that meant I was just going to pet her. What kind of game would that even be? So I just made a cat named after her in the game and made it play metal music on the music box. I'll try not to corrupt that one. I still had to pet her a little or she wouldn't go home. I love how Noelle's is secretly a chronically online scene girl. Yeah, basically. I don't know. She's hardly in Chapter 1, and in Chapter 2, a lot of the time she's, you know, also not there, because you spend a little bit with her in the mid-game, and Chris doesn't interact with her back, and she only says so much, so it's, I don't know, I find it charming, and, interesting to get this insight into her. So here's rare cats. And let's just play this for a while, I guess. I believe this also has a jump scare in if you play for a while. Oh shit, blue aura. Plus 50 points.
Super rare angle wing.
Oh shit. I've opened that in a new tab, by the way. It's the same page again. Okay. I don't remember at what point the jump scare happens, so...
It's gonna be brown.
It's the rock and roll one.
Afafafu.
Hello. I don't think I've seen you around before. Welcome to the stream. We will get to the actual game eventually. I just wanted to fill us in on this. How much stuff is still need to go through before we hit the actual chapter 3 and 4? I don't really know. I'll need to check. But there's a good few pages on Noelle's site. But I think there shouldn't be any more after that. Let's see. We're up to 4950 points.
Obviously, I need to keep going to 100,000.
Yeah. I think you have to click like 100 cats before the jump scare or something like that. I think it's a fixed number. Or I think it can happen earlier, but it's guaranteed to after a certain point. Something like that.
You keep calling it a jump scare. I know if it actually was one, you wouldn't be doing it.
I think it actually is, but I've seen it. So it's like not a really bad one, but...
Exciting gameplay.
Yes.
So...
The coyote.
The turkey, the turkey, the turkey. So yeah, not knowing anything about the Bampton sweepstakes going into this, I knew that there was like an incredibly long like stream. I thought you were going to be going through that. I didn't know there was like a whole website with it.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh no.
Okay. It wasn't that bad. So, if you clicked on the window, you have Aren't You Forgetting Something? It's deltarune.com/windows. A bunch of these windows that you might recognize. All of these, I think, just lead to the dog check. But the names of the pages are different. We have Where Wood Forest Lost Grow There, The Grow Lost Wood Forest Where, The Where Grow Wood Forest Lost, Grow Where the Lost Forest Wood, Lost Where Forest Wood the Grow Wood Where the Lost Forest, Where the Forest Grow Wood Lost, and Lost Wood Forest Where Grow There. I believe if you do Lost Where the Forest Wood Grow, then you get this. The page is called Roots. And there's a picture of a tree with a certain image in the background. This blue texture is known as image depths. It's used in various places throughout Deltarune, including the opening section where you're making the strange vessel thing, and then later on, the dark fountains have this texture inside of them. Interesting. So, there we go, we did that one. Did that one. Alright. As you may know, Cat Petters 2 is one of this admin's favorite games. To those that don't know, it's a game where you take care of a cat and raise it. Sounds simple, right? Actually, the game has a really deep animation and breeding system, so players have been able to hex edit the game data to create brand new pets. If you download the right mods, you can raise birds, hamsters, cars, cartoon characters, and even more. Mew Mew Queen's Simpton Family Pack is a great example of how far things can go. So, one thing quickly here. This is obviously Alphys, and Simpton is probably Simpsons, and is probably a reference to the fact that Alphys looks like Lisa Simpson. However, you have to be careful, because not all mods are very compatible. When pets fall in love, an egg appears, and it hatches into a new pet that combines the animation and visual data of the two parents. Meaning, if you try to breed a hamster and a car, you'll either get a complete freak of nature, XD, or worse, you'll get this message: incompatible pet. Then the game will freeze and the music will glitch out. I was so scared of seeing this message as a kid, I would punish my pets so that they would never fall in love. If an egg did appear, I would throw it in the trash right away. Until one day. This is the page we already saw. About the weird egg. Mood nostalgic, listening to Cat Petters 2 OST corrupted. No cats.
What's the music on this page?
She also mentions the show When You Meet Her in the Alley in Chapter 2. I think that's right, yeah. No idea what this is. Oh, it's a corrupted. Na, 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 na. It's just corrupted Jingle Bells. So, here's a private post. It's funny, there was a time when they were coming over almost every day. We'd play and we'd play, and then after a while they would suddenly get very still, like they were remembering something. They'd go into the dining room to get a snack, and then after a moment, they'd get some milk. Okay, no. After a few moments I'd hear the piano. The first few times I went in to watch them play, but when they realized I was looking, they'd always shut the piano and come back. So over time, I just started staying on the couch in the living room. I'd lie there listening to them play, sometimes for hours, sometimes even until I fell asleep. Even then, what were they thinking about me? Maybe they weren't thinking about me at all. They didn't have a piano at their house, so they probably just came over to use mine. Even then, with my eyes open, there were times when I wasn't even sure if we were friends. But when I closed my eyes, it felt like a concert just for me. This page is called Chris Dreamer Chris. This one's called Blue Circle. I barely ever receive fan mail. No pressure, guys, but just in case I ever get an email from anyone out there, I have this habit of always reading my spam mail, just in case it's someone real. Mostly it's just weird stuff like, Hochi Mamas can get big too. I promise I wasn't looking at any weird sites, guys, okay? But one day, one of the spams I got was nothing but random letters and numbers. I figured it was probably a failed attempt at sending me a virus, but I thought, what if I tried putting it into Cat Petters 2 as a mod? So I did, and weirdly enough, it actually managed to load. For people that don't know the game, it has a special visual style. All the pets are made of circles that get animated around. One circle will be the head, another the eyes, another the pupil, another the body, etc. But I guess the game didn't like the data very much, because this pet was only one blue circle. Yeah, just one blue circle floating in the air. The animations didn't work, and it never moved, except for occasionally glitching out. All the stats were really bad, and all of my pets hated it, except for certain ones, lol. I couldn't explain why anyone liked it, but it was really funny to see who did. What's weird is that the circles seem to be able to multiply. Normally you need two pets to fall in love to make a new pet, but after a while, even if the circle was by itself, a congratulations message would come up, and then there would be two circles. I thought this was funny, but the circles started piling up. I tried to throw them in the trash, but they were multiplying too fast. My screen was nothing but congratulations messages when the game crashed. Needless to say, I had to wipe all my pets. Lesson learned about using files from weird emails. Until next time, dun dun da, XD. And then it just leads back here.
Cat Petters 2 needs to be made, right?
Cat Petters 2 is actually based on a real game called Pets, which actually does use that animation style.
I knew about this series, but I've never seen anything of it.
Oh no, it's not Pets. Pets is it's not Pets. What? Can anyone tell me what it is? It's something similar.
Imagine Babies.
Is this the Cat Petters equivalent of loading a different game save state? Cats? Oh, okay. My bad. Cats. There we go. Really? No, because it was...
Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce for the GBA.
No, I don't think this is it. It's... Cats Your Computer Pets? Yes, okay, this is it. You can see that they're kind of made up of shapes and stuff.
It's very derpy looking.
Yes. This one is called The Newest Girl, but the E's in newest and the 1 in girl is, then the I in girl is a 3 and a 1 respectively. Private post again. So that new girl I keep talking about, she really, really, really hates Chris. And you know what's weird? Literally only Chris seems oblivious to this. Or, no, are they oblivious? They're literally getting bullied. Do they just not care? And again, who knows what Chris is thinking? I just don't get why they don't tell their mom. Or better, switch seats with me, like I keep saying. I guess they just don't want to be at the front of the class. But she doesn't ever bully me, even when there'd be a huge opportunity to, so come on, switch seats, everyone would be safer that way. Like, you're not going to believe what happened today, lol. After the bell rang, as usual, everyone rushed to see who could get out of class first. I stayed behind a bit to help Alphys put away some books, and look for some mysteriously missing supplies. Meanwhile, Chris was still asleep, face down on a totally blank notebook page, and for some reason Susie hadn't left either. She was just sitting there staring at Chris's head. Sniffing it? Wonder if she'd like scented candles. Eventually I started to leave too. I even almost said bye this time, but I was a bit worried about Chris, so I stayed outside the classroom to, watch? I had to stay totally out of sight, holiday family ninja style, since Susie didn't seem like she was going to do anything until she made sure I was gone. After a while, Susie got up, knocking her chair over. She jumped into Miss Alphys's seat and put her shoes up on the desk, getting dirt everywhere. I just know I'm going to have to clean that. She grabbed the apple Birdley had given Alphys a few days ago, you know, one of the ones she's literally never eaten, held it up and started talking. Hey, idiot. Chris didn't look up. Hey, idiot. Chris still didn't look up. Chris! Chris looked up. Susie rolled her eyes and showed all of her horrible and very cool teeth. Nice shampoo. Apple flavor, right? Better be careful about wearing that around me. Then she bit the whole apple in half, including the core. She even ate the seeds, which, contain arsenic if you didn't know. Don't eat those, Susie. Anyway, Chris didn't react, so she continued. Keep smelling like apples. You might end up like this. Chris didn't react. Bitten. In half. She pointed to the apple. There was, like, the most awkward silence, and then snickering. But it wasn't Susie. No, it was Chris, just barely stifling some laugh. Did they think that was some kind of weird joke? Whatever it was, Susie must have thought she was getting made fun of, because she immediately just launched the apple right at Chris. But Chris, with their gamer reaction speed, held up their notebook like a shield and blocked it diagonally, bouncing it into the air, and actually caught the apple, then took a bite out of it. Gosh, though, did that make Susie mad. You little... She ran over and grabbed Chris by the hair, staring into their face, really close. I froze. I knew that if I didn't do anything, Chris would get hurt, or worse, but something inside me just froze. I just stood there, holding my breath, and Susie just kept talking. One day your mom's gonna get sick of you, you little freak, and as soon as that happens... Susie laughed. I felt genuinely sick. Someone might make you disappear, and she'll finally realize how happy she was without you. But after all that, Chris didn't say anything at all. Susie exploded. Say something, you idiot! It felt like her voice echoed around the room forever. Then, when it finally went quiet, Chris's mouth looked like it moved. To be honest, moved so slightly I couldn't even tell if they said something or what, but whatever it was, Susie's attitude suddenly completely changed. She let go of Chris, backing off quickly, then left the room in such a hurry she easily would have won today's leaving first race. I really wish I could have seen her reaction, but I was so scared she would see me that I literally just jumped into my locker. In the end, all I could see through the little slats was her shape from behind, going towards the entrance of the school with her head held low. Finally, I heard the entrance door close. I sighed, and suddenly all that frozen feeling that had built up in my chest flew out of my body all at once. Holy cheese and crackers, I said to myself. I almost started laughing from relief. Then suddenly my locker's door flung open. Chris was standing there. I started to stutter hello, and they just slowly shut the door on me and left. Well, that just happened! Lol! I ordered apple shampoo. Maybe if I wear it too, she won't bother Chris as much. Very... interesting. I don't know what to make of that. So, a little bit of context here, you know. As soon as the new chapters came out, I was like, okay, I'm going to be streaming this at some point later this year. I want to give a chance to find and learn all the secrets, hear all the theories and stuff. And within, probably a couple months, probably by August, I'd seen most of the stuff that I have seen to this day, but I still kind of didn't feel ready, and I wanted to leave it for longer, and I've kind of forgotten some of that stuff. There's probably a lot of, random little points of connection speculation that I've forgotten. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to miss stuff, even when we get into the game. But, you know, what it is that Chris said to Susie is, a big point of discussion in the fanbase. People are very curious about that. Okay, let me see.
It's surprising to me that
what else I'm missing.
The fan base actually puts, that much stock in this weird side site.
For what it's worth, Toby has said, not to take it too seriously, but it's obvious that it is supposed to be, like, in the context of the game and, you know, has informed stuff that has then been relevant. It's just, I guess
so it is canon.
I think he said you shouldn't really... It does seem to be canon. People basically treat it as that, but he has said, like, don't take it too seriously as canon. Like, I think he's just covering his ass in case he changes his mind about something or something that is inconsistent. But it seems to be more or less, canon. I'm doing a quick scan to see if I have missed anything.
Quick question for people in chat. Are other people getting the plus 50 points? Because I haven't been for a while, and I don't know why. I got one when I first opened the stream before it even started. And that was it.
Oh, hang on. I don't know how you're supposed to find this one. Okay. I see where I missed something. God, where is that?
Hey.
Is it on here? Oh no, it's I don't remember how we got to this one, but on the Damn You Tenor page. What? Oh, apparently I never clicked on this. What are you doing? You shouldn't be here. Here we go. This one takes you back to ramp. This one takes you to a blue page with some ear-scraping ocean noises. If you scroll all the way up...
What's the page title?
Aren't you forgetting something? If you scroll all the way up, you get this. Strange adventure for the Atari 2600 looking ass thing. Now, you've actually seen the text, "Aren't you forgetting something?" when Joel played this, but I will mention that when it becomes relevant again.
It's been a long time, I don't remember.
No, that's fine. I'll mention it when we get back to it. If you click on this door, this is on Noel's blog. This is Ice Palace _Glacier. Did anyone else wander around this screen as a kid? And then there's a broken JPEG, which leads to back to her site. The cross-shaped maze in the ice area from Dragon Blazers. Once you go in it, no matter where you go, you'll always be brought back to the same room. Normally, one of the characters is supposed to guide you through the maze, but it became one of the most famous, or I should say infamous, parts of the game, because if you go there without that character, you'll get basically stuck forever. The developers actually say something about this in the manual. It warns you this glitch is actually one of the bad guy's magic spells. Yeah, sorry guys, I think you were just eating a little too much fruitcake when making this part of the game. As a kid, I had no idea that this was a glitch. I literally spent hours on the screen wandering around thinking there was an exit. By the way, this is, like, obviously a reference to the soft lock thing from the Sonic 3. Which I love. The thing is, there actually is one. Somehow Kid Me was so stubborn, I think I went every single possible direction somehow. Then the last direction you go is up. If you do that, you'll find a door that doesn't appear anywhere else in the game. This shocked me so much as a kid, I screamed and pulled my controller so hard it unplugged the console. I actually started crying, but I knew my mom would turn off the game if she heard me, so I held my breath and started hiccuping and gasping. I literally thought I was going to choke on my tears. It only made me cry more that I had to plug the game back in by myself. I was so scared that I would get electrocuted and die from the wires. I was actually always afraid of electrical sockets too, because I thought that they were looking at me. Come on, I wasn't a weird kid, I promise. I got over it after that. So I started the game again, and with my hands shaking, I went back into the maze. But what's super weird was that somehow I was able to get right back to the door. I was so happy I almost started screaming again, but remembered to hold my breath halfway. Now I was going to be able to see what was in the secret door. Also, I thought, it was locked, and I've never been able to find any key in the game that opens it. Since then, I can actually get to the door pretty consistently if I concentrate. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly what I'm doing, and it feels different every time, so I can't give any advice, XD. I know this sounds really, really fake, but if anyone ever figures out a way to open the door, please, please, please sign my guest book. I'll even put you in my Hall of Fame, you know, so there can be someone in it besides me. Mood nostalgic, listening to Dragon Blazers, Glacier. Let's see. Oh, hang on, I should go to the dog check. If I go to just like Birdly, if I refresh this page, there's apparently, this is incredibly important, I promise, and definitely worth the time I'm going to spend on this. There's a 1 in 20 chance of something different happening.
Why does this page exist? Oh, good.
um,
Beautiful.
Wait, have I really never gone to /egg? Wait, no, I had, what? Oh, I'm stupid, sorry. I don't know what hints to this one, but /man gives you this. If you click on... If you click behind the tree over here, then, okay, that takes you to egg. Yep.
That's the tree that has the guy behind it in chapter 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's scary. Oh no, it's Faithy.
Okay, hang on. Let me go to /romb. There was something I missed. So if you click the link thing, chapter 3, whoops, /link. Why is this dog check? I'm confused. Oh, just chapter 3. I'm stupid. What? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, here's what I'm missing. On the ROM page, it says no one will shed a tear for him. When you click on this, the tab title is supposed to change apparently? No, it didn't. Is it when you click the link? Sorry, I wanna get this. Can't believe I have to do this shit again. Okay, here we go. The tab title says, "You can never defeat us. Let's rumble." Do you remember what that's from, Josh?
You can never defeat us. Let's rumble.
Yep.
Is it Deltarune related, or is this just in general?
Nope. It's
because the you cannot beat us reminds me of that creepy NES commercial.
I don't know what you're referring to, but it's not that. Give me a second. I'll get it up.
Okay. Yeah, off the top of my head, I can't think of it.
But you had to come here and disrupt our plans. You can never defeat us. Let's rumble. So yeah, this is gonna be random, but remember this line. You can never defeat us. Let's rumble.
All right.
And we'll get the payoff for that in a long while.
Oh. So where was the text?
That's the final boss. The final boss says that before you start to fight them. Nightmare.
No, where is the text in this?
Oh, so if you go to /romb, there's these doors. Then an invisible thing flies around, and when you click it, it changes the tab title temporarily to "You Can Never Defeat Us, Let's Rumble."
Okay.
It's a direct quote from the Shadow Nightmares from Link's Awakening down to the punctuation. Let's see. I think that might be everything. Oh, no, hang on, I missed something. Window. I forgot to scroll to the right.
Oh god.
This window has an egg that is the right side up instead of pointing down. Do you see?
Yes.
This one takes you to the poor children.
Therapy.
Yep, therapy is the tab title. Whoops. I don't know if there's any... Oh, right.
Okay.
You can click and drag to create dots. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh, here we go. Okay. You just have to draw for a while. And it reveals this tree. Click on the tree, takes you to egg. The poor children.
Why lead back to another common page?
Don't know. It's supposed to be connecting you and telling you that stuff is to do with the eggs or something. I don't know. I can think of one thing I haven't seen. Oh, did we not do chapter 5? Oh, no, that's right. We did chapter 4 and then I never did chapter 5. If you do chapter 5, you get this screen. This is the one I was thinking of. You get a big 2, a little 4, and a slightly bigger 5. If you hover over them, you can see that 1 and 3 are actually there, but they're invisible and they're not links. Oh, sorry. 1 isn't a link. 2 links you to d.mp3. D.mp3 is a song from the soundtrack that's not actually... It's not actually on the soundtrack, but it plays in-game. This song plays right before the Birdly fight in Snowgrave, where you kill him. Then for chapter 3, ma.mp3, it's this noise again. Remember that noise. 4 links you just to the chapter 4 page with the weird keyboard thing that says thank you, or whatever. And then 5 leads you to h.mp3. I think people have figured out that this is, like, I don't know how they figured this out, but this motif is, like, very similar to part of the Hometown theme, so people are thinking it's from some kind of remix of the Hometown theme from Chapter 5. So, this is going to be weird. The working theory for this one is that the size of the number represents something to do with the size of, like, diverging route you can take. 1 basically doesn't have any other routes. It has the ability to change the ending like a smidge, but so it's tiny. 2 is big because there's the whole Snowgrave route, right? And when this page was first shown, I think only 1 and 2 were out, so we had to kind of speculate. But people were like, okay, 1 is invisible and 2 is visible, so maybe 2 and 4 and 5 are specifically stuff that have Snowgrave route stuff. So what that means is 1 has almost nothing in general, 2 has a big Snowgrave route difference, 4 has a little Snowgrave route difference, 5 has a bit more of one, and 3 is big but invisible, which means it has some kind of major difference that you can take in a route, but it's not Snowgrave. It was people's theory. This seems to line up now that 3 and 4 are actually out. Strange stuff. I think Spanton did like a Q&A on Twitter. There's like random stuff there that's... I think we're done. All that theory holds strong still. Yeah. Okay. Let's be done with this. If I missed anything, I'm sure people will let me know, or I can also just look it up between streams. So let me finally go ahead and get the game open here. Deltarune. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to need elaboration on that when the time comes. Elaboration on what? Like, the way that the thing about 3 having a diverging route that's not Snowgrave. Oh, also people suspected these sounds play right before, like, important moments of no return. This also tracks. Including 4 leads you to the keyboard thing, which has m.mp3 and e.mp3. The Birdly one plays right before the
Sanford
fight.
Edison.
The stuff about 3, unless it's just the boss stuff. It's probably just the boss stuff, yeah. We don't know for sure, but that's kind of what people are thinking that I've seen. Okay. I'm gonna want to change the window over, but I want to at least... Whoops. No, I meant to do. So, one thing I should say is that this icon is actually changed, and I can't change it back. But when you first load up Deltarune, the icon for Chapter 3 is actually, like, Tenna's face. Like, this crescent is Tenna's face. Doing, like, the grinning TV thing. It's, like, very slightly different. But it changes once you beat the chapter to this.
Oh, well, too late now.
What?
I wanted to ask what the crap in the bottom right was.
Oh, that represents which save files you've gotten shadow crystals for each chapter in. So
Okay.
left to right is chapter 1, 2, 3, 4. Top to bottom is files 1, 2, 3. Is the stream frozen? Yeah. For some reason, this happened a while ago, and then they fixed it, and now the problem is back. Just sometimes the chapters just take forever to load for me. I don't know if it's a problem unique to me. I thought they had fixed it. I did test earlier.
The stream is also frozen.
Yeah, the game is just a black screen. There's nothing to see. It'll be fine in a minute, trust me. Unfortunately, I've also lost the ability to see the little, like, intro thingy for when you load a chapter. That's gone. Okay, so I unfortunately have to erase a file here. I think this is the only one I need to keep.
Is it normal that the stream is still fucked up?
Okay, no, this is not normal. I'm hearing noise, but the stream is, like, delayed. Okay, what is happening? Deltarune, where is it? I can't even see it on my list. Hang on. Oh, I never added it to the 16.9 because this is before I standardized my... Okay, that's my bad. Let me do window capture. Add existing Deltarune. Do I have one? Apparently not. Strange. Okay.
Is this song normally in this game?
Yeah. What do you mean name is already in use? It's not in here. Okay. Deltarune video. How's that? There we go. Deltarune. Capture audio, don't capture cursor. And it's still not. Huh. What if I change the... I change the capture method to the Windows 10 one. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yep, we're good. Okay, yeah, I have to delete this file. This one I pre-prepared. And we'll start in this one. Oh no, hang on. I wanna go from chapter 2 files. Fuck, which is the one I think this is the one I used in the stream, right? The one that was just autumn? Probably. So, as with the other chapters, I'm going to be going pretty slowly and talking about stuff, so don't expect don't expect this to be done in any fewer than 3 streams, probably. Possibly even 4, for both chapters. Chris. I'm not going to read the dialogue for this one.
Rich.
Good animation. I noticed in these chapters, I swear, Susie says the hell with the, like, who, what, when, where, why word removed, like, way more often. The couch that looks like it should come alive. I have news for you, buddy. So, if you've already cleared the chapter once before, there's a thing here. It's a couch for sleeping. If you go back to sleep, you may miss a lot of important things. This actually exists in all the chapters, but, yeah, this for speedrunners. Stale wind, you stifle a sneeze. You're filled with the power of not sneezing. So once you save, the couch gets up and starts walking away. And then you can't do the skip. I don't think it does anything when it leaves, but...
I should have done this when you were getting the game set up, but I'm going to be early. You can
Okay.
continue with that.
I need to change this over anyway. How did I never know that? This game has a lot of... There are many secrets in this game, many of which drive some peeps insane, as they say. Game audio sounds kind of tinny. Huh. Can anyone else corroborate? Otherwise I'll have to just check it on my phone, which I'd say that as I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm actually not sure what the issue is. There's a double echo? There might be. Oh, it's getting picked up on a vampire's best friend. Yeah, no. That is not Deltarune. There we go. Has that fixed it? It's also getting picked up by UFO 50, strangely enough, but that one's muted. That did it? Okay. Try flicking through menu options again? Sure. Let me check what equipment I have. Much better? Okay, cool. So, Chris is level 3 Tactician now. Susie's level 3 Dark Knight. Her Ultra Heal has gone down from 100% to 90%? Or maybe it was 95, I can't remember. Either way, I'm pretty sure 90% is lower. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I know Josh said I could continue without him, but he's gonna miss the epic Easter egg over here. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to prepare in advance. Well, this has nothing to do with this stream, but I guess I'll take the time now in case I forget later to mention that the Minecraft and fishing streams are going to be swapped next week due to just scheduling. I'll be doing Minecraft tomorrow with Charlie, and then fishing on Wednesday with Ben. And if you didn't get the Halloween costumes event alt things last year, you have now missed your chance again for a while. Sorry. But they will come back eventually. There's still the ones from this year available for the rest of the month. Hello. Anyway, over here there is
jump scare salad.
It's not a jump scare, but there is an Easter egg here.
Penis Easter egg. Oh, good. Is that where the couch wandered off to?
I guess. I refreshed the Steam stream page and getting the plus 50s again.
I suppose I will try that.
Wait for me.
I suspect that part of the problem is that I don't have the stream 100% in focus, but I don't know.
You shouldn't need to. So, you know, I already mentioned this in chapter 2. What is it? How does Ralsei just notice a dark presence and then come over? Suspicious Ralsei moment, whatever. So we have our
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to think about Ralsei, but I'm hoping that he'll be bad so that I can justify hating him.
I was a lot more suspicious of him in chapter 2. He definitely still has his moments here, but he kind of like shows a little bit more of his earnestness, and there's a bit more of an explanation for why he's been lying and holding stuff back, and it makes sense a bit more in chapter 4. He opened the chest. Inside was 10 points! He's like
Hell
Teddy,
yeah,
he just knows
points.
which way to go. He's kind of like Teddy, isn't he? I'd love to do your homework if you want me to.
I will just refer to him as a beta cock. I will probably not do this again, but I will internally refer to him as that.
The points just remind me of when I was a teenager and I played Minecraft with my friends. They added the scoreboard feature, and I used to do this thing where I would... Josh already knows the story. Where I would secretly set up a variable. By the way, we just had a picture taken by a character we'll meet later. I would use a secret variable to track our points, and it would just display on the sidebar, and it would be like, oh, Autumn has, like, you know, 10,000 points, and the others have, like, 4 points each. And my friends would be like, what the fuck are the points, and why do you have so many? And I'm like, And, it would always just be some shit. You could assign it to, like, almost anything trackable in the game. So it could be, like, number of times that you have crafted, like, an acacia wood slab or something. So I could just, you know, when they weren't looking, just craft a bunch of them, and then my points would just go up, and they'd be like, what the fuck did you do? It would always just say points. I'm not sure if I'm surprised that it didn't take longer for Susie to find this out, or that she didn't already know this earlier. That, you know, they're obviously objects of some kind.
We don't know what object he is, right?
Nope. He's gonna get cut off in a minute from telling us what it is. What it is. So here's an empty room with shitty bed, worn poster, a chair with a thing on it. That chair sure is the chair that was played by Hollywood in the movie The Mannequin. And by that I mean it was in the sweepstakes page. A lot of people think that this is Susie's room in her apartment. The thing is, when she gets her room in the castle town, she's like, wow, my own room. So it's like, maybe this is the only room in the apartment and she doesn't get her own room or something, but... So yeah, he's explaining how objects turn into darkness. It's not that they turn into them, it's not a transformative process. Essentially it is the same thing being perceived differently. Which I think is very interesting. So, huh?
Nothing. about to eat my other taco, and I just said porn star.
Okay. Like how guns work in Persona 5 almost, kinda. Yeah.
Endogenate.
And, we'll see this a little bit more later, but, characters in... I talked in the previous streams about characters... Oh, also, hi, friend. Characters in, like, Darkness have personalities and traits that are based on how people perceive them. I mentioned this with regard to, like, the floppy disk, being like, no, I can't save, you know, I don't know what I do, or whatever, something like that. And, like, the jacks, being, like, a weird coat rack thing, and a ball, because kids nowadays don't know how to play jacks, they don't know what that game, like, how you do it, so they don't have, like, connotations to the pieces. It seems like it goes even deeper than that, with, like, characters also have associations from, like, stuff that happened in the real world that people did with those things. This mostly comes up in the context of something later in this chapter when they're talking about, when Chris and possibly Noelle, possibly December, used to play in front of the TV. But yeah, there you go. Even I, the one telling you this, I too am... And then he gets cut off. Fucking annoying. What's formula calculator? Queen's laptop? Wasn't she always supposed to be a laptop? But, like, the reason, for example, King and Queen have met, even though there's no relation between the King of Spades card and a laptop, is just that they brought the games and the laptop to the same place at one point. So those characters met, in quotation marks, but actually it was just the objects were in the same room at the same time. And, like, Tenna experienced stuff that happened in Chris's house, even when he was just a TV. Because nothing has changed. He didn't become sentient. He is the TV always, and when you're interacting with him, you're just perceiving what's happening as different. There's an unused spray of a calculator that looks like Queen's head in the laptop spot in the computer lab. Oh, okay, you mean like in pre-release. I see. So, I'm just kind of, like, ignoring the story and the character arcs here, because I'm assuming most people... There's a lot here, and I can't dwell on the story at face value too much. I mean, I kind of can, but... Anytime there's something that there's, like, more to talk about, I'm going to be prioritizing that, because otherwise it's going to be here for forever. We're already going to be here for forever, but... I'm just going to talk over this cutscene. Sorry. Either, you know, have seen the story already, or be willing to, like, read it yourself. This is more like just Deltarune Book Club. Yeah, kinda. Wow, what an amazing performance! I don't know what voice to do. Good also first. And now, the best part of Chapter 3, of course. Everyone get your popcorn out. Except probably not, because it's going to be like 1 minute. Mr. Antenna's TV time. Was that the death texture again? Probably. So, couple things. One, people pointed out that obviously that video is very strange and absurd, but it also is like edited in a very strange way that seems to be hiding something. There's a bit more context for this later, but it seems like there may have been a normal original version of the video, and a lot of the time it's been edited so that it like mirrors halfway, so that Tenna is on both sides of something, or Tenna shows up twice in places where it seems like it should have been Tenna and somebody else. We'll get to that. I absolutely should have prepared an edited version of this for the stream. God, I forgot. Yeah, that's true actually, isn't it? It's just a video in the files, and you can replace it. I don't know shit about Poppy's playtime review, sorry. The second thing I want to mention is that the first time I played this game, I played through Chapter 3 and 4 pretty much completely blind. At the very least, Chapter 3, I think I was 100% blind. Chapter 4, I had heard some vague things. As soon as I saw this, I fucking died laughing. I don't know why. Like, now I'm just like, yeah, this is pretty good, pretty funny. But I was dying seeing Tenna. I was in awe at the Donkey Kong Country ass fucking, you know, pre-rendered 3D sprites. That he's awesome. I really like Tenna. He's probably my favorite Darkner. The animations are just so good. Chibi Robo and Fizzy voice, yeah. Also, I did a lot of exploring on this on my own time, and so I had to go through these cutscenes many times. And if you mash through Tenna's dialogue, I'm just gonna do it for a bit here, or you hold the speed button. This is not the best time to do it. God, the floral cowboy bath curtains. Remind me to get back to that. Just remember that floral cowboy bath curtains were mentioned. Yeah, just there. I'm not gonna fast forward anymore, but you just get that. It's just sound effect fucking city. It's just back-to-back splats and stupid visual effects. Like, wow, Brian, bring team. Like, it's kind of awesome. Maybe you'll see it later if I end up doing something else. I like Caduce. Do you have T saved by any chance? I don't think so. The T items from Chapter 2 just turn into Rotten Tea, which just heals 10 HP. There's not much to say. They presumably didn't want to keep updating the numbers if the theory about them matching to people's opinions of each other is true. So, yeah. I showed the TV part in the television part of the logo is his face. Yeah, it's a good design. I like the squash and stretch when it's right there.
Yes.
Killed. Yeah, full disclosure, when I first played through these, Chapter 3 blew me away, I loved it. And Chapter 4 kind of had to grow on me. I was halfway through, and I was like, oh no, the chapter's bad, I don't like it. It grew on me after that. I like the second part of the chapter, and the whole thing kind of as a whole a lot more. But the initial part of it felt very just like, whatever. I'll talk about that more when I get to Chapter 4. Okay. So,
am I correct in remembering that this is basically like, you know, the game's last chance to be really goofy, and so it just goes fucking crazy with it, and then
basically,
Chapter 4, like...
That's actually not the reason that I like it so much, though. I do like that stuff. This chapter is very funny. No, I actually like it for the secret stuff, which you've seen almost none of, so I'm very excited to show that to you.
Yeah. Because I remember, you know, Chapter 4 has, like... fucking... Oh, God.
I will be the Star Walker.
It has like the pumpkin boss, but other than that, it's mostly serious, from what I remember.
Yeah. Huh? It's a reminder manual I was revising. How to get here exactly? Yep. Wants an autograph. In shock. I think if you say no, he becomes sad, and then you get a chance to do it again. Chris, this world doesn't take cash. Instead, you'll earn points. So how about one last chance to use your ass? No, dollars. No. Everyone pose.
The hell is that thing?
It's an enemy from later. Your performance will be graded. S rank, A rank, that sort of thing. There ain't no shame in having a low rank, so just have fun. This guy's full of shit. This guy's the devil. Ignore him. The secrets are accessed by... there are other ways to do it, but you want to do well at the at the games. The stars, Charmed, will be your boss encounter. Here's a little romantic forecast for you. The weather always sticks together.
I fucking hate those characters.
I don't know why.
They're terrible.
Autumn gets Z rank way ahead of you. Chris, love, let's catch up in the green room. So, any ideas on how I can be TV guy's second in command? Good save. I liked them, then didn't like them, then liked them again. Everyone got their snacks and drinks? Once the show starts, there'll be no bathroom breaks. Are we all ready to begin the show? And by that he means, no chance to save. Leo Burnett and 4K's double Leo Burnett. I'm a little nervous. Quit messing with your ears, we're about to be on. Would everyone please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants. Gotta love the Okadiska.
Let's go.
So, if you wait a while, he's gonna make fun of you for taking long. There's a number of things to talk about with this.
We did ass in the stream with Joel.
If you do ass, then Susie's like, hell yeah, high five or something. If you do KRS, he says something about... he makes a pun about cursing. If you do KRI, he makes a joke about, like, no crying till the end, or something. Also, you can input whatever letters you want for the first two, but no matter what, you cannot put a G in the third one. This does lure out... this does prevent a couple of, rude words. It also prevents the word egg. I can't remember if there's any other... which some people thought maybe there would be, like, a hint with to do with eggs or something. I noticed this myself, because I was just testing stuff. I believe there is one, like, profane word you can do that will get him to tell you off. I don't remember what it is. Does dog do anything? I don't think dog does.
Well, you can't end with
Oh
dog.
yeah, of course. I'm stupid.
You can't end with dog.
I believe if you type AAA, he's like, oh, are you in a rush or something? Which is funny, because you completely skip this section in a speedrun. Oh, it's FUK? Okay. Yeah, you can't do FUG, but if you do FUC or FUK, I think he prevents it. Oh yeah, okay, C is just missing. J, K is missing, L, M, N, O, P, Q is also missing, so you can't do fuck.
What about an X? Nope, can't do that either.
Can't do X for fucks, yeah. Those ones are conditional, the G is just always missing, no matter what. FCK works, but does that get a unique response is the question. Let me check this. Deltarune Chapter 3 Naming Easter Eggs. BUT for butt also makes Susie laugh. If you hack the game to input FUK, Susie will laugh, and then Tenna will show the technical difficulty screen and change it to fun. Okay, AAA is screaming from delight already. Yeah, KRIs don't cry yet. KRS, no cursing. P is a forced redo, and if you do it twice, it changes it to bad. Same thing with poo. Roll is, well, this is gonna get confusing. Same thing with sus. You can't, okay, it also prevents you from spelling COC, COK, CUM, FCK, FCX, FUC, FUK, FUQ, FUX, SEX. You also can't do WDG. Yeah, people tried that for... That's another one I forgot people wanted to do with the G. It is strange how many things that one thing covers. Yeah.
WDG?
WDG, WD Gaster.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I think probably the most interesting one that I can do that is unique, that people... This is probably the most obscure one. I'm gonna do this. This one's funny because this is technically kind of a rude word, but I think they allowed this one through because Queen says it means titty in chapter 2. But yeah, here we go. Could have sworn you could do FCK. No, you can't. Okay, this guy might be one of the best jokes in the chapter to me. It is really good. It's a nice deep cut. Now for the introduction. First up, Prince from the Dark and 3-time accidental fluffiest pet contest winner, Ralsei. If you pick something that is not any of the ones I mentioned, just some random thing, Tenna's like, maybe one day you'll learn to spell your name. Which actually happened to me, because I was like, okay, it's 3 letters, you're supposed to do your initials. I don't think Chris has a middle name, so I just went KD and then a period. And then Tenna was like, maybe you'll learn to spell your name. I'm like, what's wrong with KD? It's Chris's initials. Hey folks, looks like the senses are gonna kill me. Only on this show, because they weren't blue enough for the splurfs. Oh, it's the same dialogue as last second, well. Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through TV demo. Each of you use our cutting-edge proprietary controller pads.
Gummy bear buttons.
Yes. Also, yeah, I'm gonna try not to just gush at every hilarious pose, but this isn't a special favorite of mine. I love the shit-eating, like, tee-hee, don't tell anybody grin with the fucking hand. Like, this reminds me of the bit from the fourth arc of the Bikdip story, where he just grows muscular human legs and starts sneaking around and looks at the camera and does, like, an exaggerated shushing motion. It's... This is, like, exactly up my sense of humor, basically. Up my alley in terms of that. Get a load of this guy, Cam, yeah. Alright, it's time to play Manhole. No, this says Mantle. When I first played, I thought it was Manhole, and I was, like, trying desperately to figure out how to do something with the manhole. I'll explain that later. So, there's a ton of secrets and optional dialogue in this part, including some that are mutually exclusive with each other. I'm not gonna go out of my way to show all of those, but I will talk about them when I know. So, Tenna actually started the game for me. Each controlling ourselves. I believe if I stick around in this room for a while, he'll say something. I only just recently learned something that was probably supposed to be obvious about these games. What would that be?
They were built in Zelda Classic.
Oh
no, it's quiet. Oh no, it's scary.
Yeah. This game section is my favorite part of the chapter, and probably one of my favorite parts of the entire game. Like, I love this part. This and the secret parts of it are just... Oh, I can't explain it. Going through them blind, in the dark, just experiencing this, and not knowing what was going to happen was just awesome. So, 3 keys and Mooncloud Stone. Go to the shop. Need healing in battle? Try our in-game purchases. I kill this guy.
Like the TV dinner obviously being a piece of candy.
Yes. I feel like there's some kind of Easter egg with this TV dinner, but I don't remember what it is.
Birds.
It was a good, fun experience playing and such. Yeah, it was just really special to me. Like seeing the secret stuff unfold and genuinely having no idea where it was gonna lead was, yeah, crazy. I'm the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the toys you lost in the couch, a secret. There are 5 keys in all, though you just need 3. I believe the first time you play the chapter, he says there are 4 keys in all. Because I think the 5th one can only be gotten on a second playthrough for some reason. If I'm wrong about that, someone correct me. I'm sure someone will know. But yeah, I think on your second playthrough onwards, there's a 5th. You gain access to the 5th key. Thankfully, no one indicated to walk through walls. Yeah, dude, I can't kill the pods. So here's a little Easter egg. It's not even really an Easter egg. This is more for speedrunners, but this will lead to something interesting. What you're supposed to do is go around and explore, and then eventually Lancer, who is not there, will...
Why did he say that?
I have no idea. I guess because we ran away from the enemy. Lancer will eventually block up the oasis in a different screen, which will cause this to dry up, and then they'll get mad when you come back here. But you can also drink from the oasis to heal yourself after a battle. And if you do this... eight times, I believe? You sucked up all the oasis with a straw. Tastes like sandy regret. The environment deteriorates. Oh, you sucked the water dry. You dare end our season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future. This fight is surprisingly hard. At least a lot of people find it such. So there's an Easter egg here that lets you just do it immediately. For speedrun purposes. If you... Yeah, we've been playing for like almost 45 minutes. If you play in a speedrun, you would get here within like 5 minutes. Because you start the chapter, you immediately sleep on the couch. You just wake up on the board, like in the video game, and you come down here and drink 8 times immediately, and this is the first thing you do, so that's nice. Is one of the keys in that lower screen that can be blocked off if you do things in the wrong order? I don't know if it can be blocked off, but it is in a lower screen, yeah. Anyway, so let's go ahead and check. And you can say I love TV, and you can say I love TV to the other one. The sight of El Nina makes him want to be singing in the rain. Tonight's weather is moon and crystals. And I immediately take damage. I had to learn to get good at this fight for trying to go for a I was trying to go for the secret T rank, and I just couldn't fucking do it. Eventually I settled for S, but... yeah.
Does T rank require you to not take any hits in fights?
No, it has a tiny bit of give to it, but you have to be almost perfect. I'm not gonna go into the details of the ranking system. It just depends on like how many hits did you take will factor in one part of the battle score, and then there's 3 battles that add up to the total battle score, and then there's 3 different scores that are used to determine your rank, like 3 different ranks. It's a mess. She's just over the moon for Lenina. Tonight's weather is sun and drop.
Is this song called Rooter Buster?
It is. Tonight's weather is... Lenino, your pose. Ah, right, just They kept choosing me for the act. Any cool reason why? No, I didn't. I was using a... Oh, okay, no, I did them both equally at first, and I picked just him for one. Not to rain on your parade, Amori, but it's probably just because you're first in the order. So, whose attack do you like better just now? Obviously it was mine anyway, right? Pick. First person in chat to say one. Random. Haha, just like I thought. Who wants more sun on a desert level? So, I believe at this point we don't actually need to say I love TV anymore, so I can just defend repeatedly to get my TP up. Truest Crystal. Oop. Probably taken too many hits for the S rank on this one, but I might still be able to make it up overall. It's normal for couples to fight sometimes. Come on, Chris, tell him. That line will be more relevant later. God. I used to be able to do this in like 1 or 2 hits only. Sorry, I just wandered a thing here. Are those two single? The sun isn't even a weather, it just sits there and looks hot. The moon puts me to sleep. Weather girls are the wave. Who needs a dry biscuit like him anyway? One weather's better than 2. Less confusing for kids. I don't know why she's a sheep up there. It's a good face.
Looks like Stack. I'm surprised that it's, like, guaranteed that they argue and split up in the fight.
Yep. I'm also a little surprised.
You'd have influence over.
Yeah. Oh, but this game is all about your choices. Oh. Okay, Bowser, fuck, see you later. You won. Alright, what's the damage? B rank. I'll take A. That's probably fine. A rousing battle, Mike! Give them a free tube yogurt! Mike, hit that funky music. It's fighting time. Cherish Rude Buster while we have it, by the way, because it won't be in the next chapter. I believe. Let's do a check. S action. R action. Attack shove, defense flat. Battling's just a side gig. Playing on the stage is the dream.
A little bit of Peanuts dance.
My nose is tingling from the excitement, folks.
Is it also open with anticipation?
Yes. Can't you understand? I'm an old man. Bones are brittle, but I shake what I can. I take on my teeth before I eat candy. 5 o'clock, Grammy looks sandy. Oops.
Oh my.
I'll do the sharpshooter in another battle. See that line on the tension bar in Battle? Win the fight with TP above the line to get S rank. By the way, I heard you can defend to gain TP. Help! Want anyone free a poor innocent boy? So, you're supposed to go get the bracelet to help him, but, I dried up the desert, so I can just do this. Oh, happy day, my Faja! The endless depths have been drained. You have rescued me from my spiny torment. I will give you everything I have, and all I have is myself. You got Lancer. You really wanted to make a Tide and Pacify more of a thing in 3 and 4, but it was already too late? Yeah. It's fine. Ho ho ho, L marks the spot. I'll dig up a treasure for you. You know what's funny is in my first playthrough, I didn't realize you could drain the Oasis, but I also didn't realize that you could, drink from the fountain, the Oasis, to heal at all. So... Can you solve the puzzle of desert? No, eating yogurt. Gee, I don't know. Chris, perhaps we can use that block.
Going well.
Chris, stay still. Open your mouth, idiot. Wow, a 28-second time. That's concerning.
Because this thing.
Oh god, okay. What is the name of this show's host? If you take too long, roll say will indicate the answer for you. Whoops. I forgot that Susie, guesses before you if you take too long. What is the highly memorable heading of TV Time? What's the name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was, So, okay, Susie answers immediately. If you pick another one, Rolse will follow your lead, and then he'll be like, well, I don't know the answer, so I'll take your word for it. And you'll get 2 correct and then 1 wrong from Susie getting it quote-unquote wrong. Very interesting. I love that kind of attention to detail. Like, Susie's not sure about all the questions, but she knows damn well that's Lancer. That's one of her best friends. Forgot about the cactuses. So there's a hint for this, but it's way more obvious if you drained the Oasis.
That one, Sundara?
Yes, I believe so. If you push this pyramid, you get this, the secret mailroom. If you leave immediately, he's like, oh, well, I guess you don't care. Well, no, that's fine, don't worry about it. It's not like I was interested in you doing it. I don't want to do that, though. Ah. There is no mail. Mike, get rid of that room. We don't need it. We haven't gotten any mail. It's fine. It's all fine. We don't need a mail guy. So this may lead you to wonder, did they have a mail guy at one point? Keep that in mind. So, the first time you play the game, there's a tree here. The second time onwards, it's just gone. Uh-oh, weed alert. You may find plucking these plants is key, but you can't grip this grass without a special treasure. So I can't do that yet, I need to go get the bracelet. At least on my first run, I opened the mailroom and it blocked the path to the left. No, the path was already blocked. You're remembering wrong. Puzzle 2, get ready for a long one, folks.
No.
I don't know if there's dialogue if you just do nothing in this one. I know of something else I'm going to show here, though. So you're supposed to push this one block to the right, and then this one becomes impossible to push once it hits this corner, right? Because you can't push it up.
Right.
And then Rolse offers to turn into a block, and then you're supposed to push him. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to push this. Also, if you push this somewhere incorrect, like over here, the audience laughs at you. I think they're also going to laugh when I do this, though. Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. If there's no blocks to push, then push me. The random pushing buddies thing. This is getting awkward, kid. Just pushing. Okay, let's go to a commercial break. Why didn't you push him? There's the Uwaso temperate motif. What a great puzzle, folks! As a reward, a bonus zone.
Bonus zone.
Bonus zone, duh. Hey, we've got a budget. Oh, no. Don't let Mother see this. Another SmackDown, only on TV Time.
I'm annoyed by that line. I never knew anybody who called them VHS players. For me, it was always a VSR. Right? Yeah, VCR. Martin always called them VHS players, and I wasn't really sure why. Like, the R, it stands for record. He's saying, like, you know, this will be one to tape. H.H. Craig. H.H. Craig.
I'm actually doing pretty bad at this. I might not get the S rank, but that's okay. Is Pacify 16? Yes. I believe I got an A on all 3 of the battles, so yeah. I'm gonna have to get S on the quizzes, which I've already fucked up so, a little bit, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. So I can't go that way because there's cactuses.
Cactuses.
Whoa, what's that? Susie got the power croissant. She now pick up pots and weeds.
Weed.
What time is it right now? It's TV time. That's exactly right, folks. Way to start this quiz with a bang. Brand A values this raw seed at $8. What's the true value? $32 MSRP. That's right, this little guy costs $32. What's Chris's favorite food? So Chris coughed when I was hovering over pie there, and also I believe auto moved the cursor down towards it by default for me. So similar to Alphys indicating the quiz results, the quiz questions for Metaton in Undertale.
That to help the other two, or is that like
I think that's to help the player.
Free of the...
Yeah, I think they're breaking free of your control temporarily. They can do little things here and there. Good, you pushed it aside. It's important to push your loved ones away sometimes. Wow, you got 2 Qs just for me? apparently you made this awful thing, except for what? You have to actually remember what was different about it. I was a little bit worried that I wouldn't, but... This is... Goodness. I like Toilet. What was Azrael's favorite character in Smashing Fighters? Sword Magician. That's right, Chris. I don't remember if Chris indicated this one or not. He got embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur and switched to being a big fan of the fiery magician girl. People are pretty sure this is supposed to be Robin. I guess the others are DDD, Ridley, and Yoshi.
I'm kind of surprised that they didn't stick to, like, you know, more of the classic characters, because it's like a CRT TV, everything kind of seems a little bit older.
That is true. My nose is the only nose that knows. Don't try to use the long nose of any other suspicious character. I'm
trying to remember, is there much, modern technology in this game? Like, do they have smartphones and stuff?
I don't think they mention it. There's like a laptop in the library. There's the internet. But the internet websites look very, like, 90s, so... Maybe he spams Zelda's side B. I like the tennis statues. Rolsei continues to be fucking awful at dodging these. Get good at dodging these bombs, by the way. Well, some V5, take a key. I did not know there was dialogue for that. I don't think I've seen that before. That's funny. Now, where am I missing a fifth key? Oh, you buy it, that's right. Why did that remind me of M7S? Yeah, I get what you mean. I believe you can steal this key if you have no points when you try to get it. Question mark? I might be wrong about that.
The TV dinner go up in price?
Yes, it went from 10 to 20. Alright, so I have 2 extra keys. Legally distinct Zelda chime.
Just the
door's open. What are you talking
thing, not in this.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I forgot. Wait. Oh yeah, it's here. Here we go. Oh, she's not gonna do it! No, I missed it! Fuck. Damn it. Damn it, damn it! I really wanted to show that! I forgot! I forgot to stick around on the screen! Okay. Hang on. I can't pause. I'm not restarting the chapter. Give me a sec. It's really lame having to do this, but... I'm just gonna go to YouTube. Deltarune... Rolsei Quicksand. So, if you stick around when you get the croissant, and you let her pick up Rolsei and throw him into... So, normally there's like water there because there's part of the oasis. But if you dry it out, then you get a more obscure thing, which I got up on YouTube here. Let me switch to browser quickly. Here we go. Am I on browser? Yep. Hope the class was paying attention to the physics of quicksand. Won't someone please help me? God, okay. Give me a second.
Does she still throw him if there's water there?
Yeah. There's different dialogue for that. I guess I can show that. We'll say in Oasis.
I don't know if it's
No.
interesting or not. I was just checking.
Okay, I accidentally just typed, "Won't someone please help me?" into Google, like that would find it, and the first thing that's coming up is some mental health helplines. Won't someone please help me? Toby Fox quicksand. Okay, here we go. Thanks, Reddit. Okay. This is in my fucking class lecture on quicksand. You might be wondering, why did he have a class lecture on quicksand while he was an environmental sciences major? But, yeah, so his lecturer put this image of Sakuya Izuyoi from Toho Project sinking in quicksand, saying, "Won't someone please help me?" The plot thickens. This is funny enough, and the fact that he referenced it in Deltarune. The plot thickens when you learn that this image is apparently from a DeviantArt characters sinking in quicksand fetish account, which I think is pretty funny. Anyway. I don't remember how many points I need for the good rank for that, but hopefully 1390 is good enough.
Can you change the screen share back?
Oh, my apologies. Yeah. You know what, let me cancel and then Deltarune stream. There we go. We may have different definitions of funny. I think it's amusing. I remember hearing an equally awkward situation that I'll not repeat. Alright. Fair enough. Enter the giant pyramid tile to enter. Nah. I thought we had dialogue for that. Alright, whatever. This is it, your final test. Behold, the door to the physical challenge. Alright. This thing is kind of annoying, but let's get it out of the way. Beyond this door lies the physical challenge. A grueling encounter that will test all of your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? Yes. Yeah, okay, I guess. And so our contestants have spoken. Contestants apostrophe have spoken? What may be their final words? Kids, cover your parents' eyes. Because after this, there's no turning back. What the? I can't believe she swore in a blood game. The hell did you do to us? Eek. There'll continue to be more weird stuff in Toby's life put in the game? Yeah, probably. Hon hon, cool your bonus, folks. Today's physical challenge. I'm gonna read the dialogue out loud. I like these shitty, they're not even JPEGs, they're like crusty, you know, like they got imported into like ZC or something. Not even, but... Melee food item, yeah. Sorry, I like the Asriel one being.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah. I love the shitty frame rate on this one. Oh, I forgot to mention, I believe all of Tenna's like weird animations, or at least a majority of them, are just from some weird website where you can input a 3D model and hook it up, and then it will just, they're like, you know, cool, funny dance animations. And you just plug them straight in. I will not do the instruction. Well, actually, let me just make sure I remember what I'm doing. Food is falling. I like these cute little illustrations. Catch the food and you head to sack it up. Throw it to customers with A. If the food touches them, they bubble it up. Special customers will sometimes appear. They're worth big points. Don't miss them. Susie will probably cook burning fire. Jump over it with B. Missed food will also turn into burning fire, so be careful. Big stack, big points. But you'll move and jump slower. Be careful. Last until the end to win. But if the popularity gauge runs out, it's game over. Now don't touch that dial or that fire, because... So, if you do badly enough at this as to end early from running out of points, he lets you redo it an infinite number of times. So that is at least a caveat. The only real danger is failing too close to the end, basically. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. That was supposed to be me jumping.
I can't believe he ripped off pigs on head.
Damn it. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just fail there. Sorry, this might take me a little bit. This minigame is genuinely kind of odd.
Kiss thee my ass.
Yes. I like the, and by like, I mean kind of don't like, but it's good how shitty it is. The, you know, sub-pixeling of it.
Yeah.
I've never done this perfectly, and I don't think I will. You don't have to do perfect, but basically, if you just deliver, if you deliver big stacks to the, to each of the, to Lenina and Lenina and El Nino when they show up, then that's pretty much enough. Yeah, here you go, try again. I want to kiss the my ass apron, it's pretty good. Well, I guess I'm giving up immediately.
Beautiful.
This minigame fucking sucks, I hate it. I wish I had thought to, like, try practicing it off screen before the stream. I will be able to get it, it'll just take me a bit. I don't even need to do perfect, I just want to do good enough. So for the record, I believe if you get 2 of a certain rank, and then, one of the rank below, then you'll get the higher rank. So, the thing is, if you know what you're doing, and because you can redo this one, this is technically one of the easier ones to get a T rank on. So if you can T rank this, and then T rank the points, which is very easy, then you only, quote-unquote, need to... I pressed the wrong button again. Then you only need to get S rank on the battles. Oops. I jumped! What the hell? It like wasn't doing anything. Fuck. And there we go. Yep. This minigame sucks. I mean, it's not possible for me to get a T rank at this point, but if I want an S rank, I have to S rank this. So, I think that means getting like a... I don't remember what the point score is, but... yeah. Oh, they're actually selling the Kiss the My Ass apron? That's awesome. I guess it would be very easy to make, relatively speaking. Fuck! Okay, I'll have to do. Probably good enough for S if I can get a decent one on the last one.
You know what the threshold for that is?
No.
Are they gonna send another fucking character? Come on.
Okay. I think I'm good. That should be good enough for us, I think. If it isn't, then whatever, I'll show you the other way to do this. And Chris, you're just as happy. There you go, did we win? Alright, let's see. Hopefully I have gotten an S. Already know I got A on the battles. Points should be S. Or 2. Check with S, okay. And the extra key times 2. Yep, okay. It's possible that ATT plus the 2 extra keys actually might also be good enough for T rank, I'm not sure.
What does T rank get you? Is it anything?
It's 1 extra
notable?
room I can just show in a video.
Okay.
Look, Chris, we won! Okay. I'm gonna need the bathroom shortly, because it's been a couple hours and I have, had some soda.
Ant.
The kick is so good. Also the blue stop sign.
God.
Round 1!
Nothing wrong with game shows.
I agree. I'll say...
Python ass.
It's very Monty Python. I like the extremely shitty resolution 10.
Also the cabbage patch, yeah.
Yeah. Relax and enjoy.
Didn't you think that I made up cabbage patch?
Yes. Stars ripple on the wall like soft music. You're filled with the power of relaxation. Okay, I'm gonna need the bathroom, so go ahead and enjoy the ambience. I'm gonna say it like that instead of ambiance.
Ramp.
As ramp, yeah. BLB.
Stepping on the trees. Ugh. So, fun fact, I spent 2 hours doing jack shit in Legends ZA last night. Probably the longest block of time I've actually played it, because I keep picking it up and then getting distracted and, you know, playing it for like 5 minutes at a time. I am still in what I would call like the first 5 minutes of the game. Slight exaggeration, but I have somehow spent 16 hours in this game. I impress even myself. Also sad because I ordered food today and I got a Coke that had like no fucking syrup in it. It just tasted like bitter water, so I had to dump it out. I'm thirsty. So anybody steal any bikes recently? I don't know what to talk about. I'm not muted, right? Okay, making sure. I was muted earlier because I was typing a bunch of shit. What is the purple thing hanging from the ceiling in the ramp bar? Is it like a computer mouse? Hired at a bowling alley. That's kind of interesting. I went to a Chinese buffet a few days ago that Joel suspected might have been converted from a bowling alley. It was very large, and the lighting was very weird and, like, zany. And the little entrance room, like, I don't know, I like the word vestibule, so I should just call it that, but, like, you know, when places just have, like, a little room with doors leading into the main part of the building, I don't know why they have those, especially in restaurants, like, I don't know what the point is. But it had one of those, and I swear it smelled like a Little Caesars. The rest of the restaurant didn't. Just that little vestibule. Also, refreshing the stream occasionally has indeed made the bonus points appear more often. Shouldn't have to do that, but at least it's kind of working. Could be temperature retention. Yeah, that makes sense. Was it contained in a fragile box? What, the vestibule? I mean, the doors were glass, if that's what you mean. Or, like, the walls. And it contained a shitty crane game. It's near the Olive Garden, I think. We suspect it might have just opened. It was called, like, Empire Buffet. Also, speaking of Olive Garden, there was a TGI Fridays near where I work that just got stolen overnight a few months ago. Like, the building just, you know, fucking disappeared, and they started building a new thing, and that is actually being made into an Olive Garden. We just found out a few days ago.
I see. Okay. Lots of dialogue around here. It's a convincing replica of your favorite cactus. You might be wondering, well, why isn't it just my cactus has a dog now? Well, we'll see. Oh, you three, it's me, Elnina. I've never felt more moisturized. The single life's never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything. Nothing. Oh, Lenina? Well... My sunshine is gone! I do enjoy the crying sprite. Oh no, I missed that guy's dialogue. I think that happened in my first playthrough as well.
Good.
Everything reminds me of him. The nighttime, the daytime. I saw a big wheel of cheese and... thought it was his face. Your forecast is love, peace, and love. Not a phrase. Sort of weird line.
I have a very stupid and slightly embarrassing story to share here. That she just reminded me of. When I was a little kid, my grandma used to sing a song. It was just, you know, "You Are My Sunshine." Like, I assume this is a well-known song.
Yeah.
That's like, you know, you make me happy when skies are gray, whatever, and, you know, please don't take my sunshine away. I always interpreted this as, you know, I am the sunshine. Please don't take the sunshine away. I'm like, am I gonna get abducted? It was always like a really sad song to me. It's like, oh no, someone's gonna take me away from my family. Why are you singing this sad song to me? Like,
well, you gotta know. I wish I had walls that had, you know, gifs on them. Hey, Chris, you and Azrael took me home from school, remember? So yeah, here's just like the most blatant, like, yeah, they remember stuff from when they, quote unquote, when they were objects, but, you know, their consciousness or their understanding of what's going on is like consistent even before the Dark World is in existence. The Rudens, pretty sure he lost them somewhere. I mean, really lost. Remember that for later.
Yeah, the baby that falls out of the tree and Rocked by Baby. That's a good song.
Let's talk to the vending machine. The vending machine did not respond. Oh man, okay. So you can buy some stuff here. I think the lodestone is it not considered good? Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. Let me exit quickly and check my equipment. Okay, yeah, I have, like, the twin ribbon on Chris. They massively nerfed this thing but into Chapter 3. Like, it just is shit now, from what I remember. I don't remember the details of it, but, I think Tension Bow is also not great.
I need to refill my water, I'll just be a minute.
Okay. I think I actually do want the lodestone. I'll buy 3 of them. Red Star, why the fuck would I care about a Gudra event? It's not legendary. Escargot, Escargrowth. I have no opinions on snails. I think I'll want to get more of these later. It's a cactus, but not the real thing.
Poison the dragon.
Yes. Let's see, Ram. Chris, bang up job getting S rank, love. For that, a little prize. Pink ribbon was added to your honors.
So what is the deal with Ram? Like,
we'll get
what
to
is that
Ram.
name?
I have no idea, honestly. The sweepstakes page also has a page for Romb, but there is no Romb character. It obviously makes you think of RAM and ROM, right? Like random access memory and read-only memory.
Yeah.
But Ram is one of the the plug boys from Chapter 2 that Chris just brought home from the library. So I have no idea. Random access memory, bitch. Yeah.
Bitch.
Don't tell anyone, but this little guy is my closest pal. Since the Pippins are rule breakers, we ain't supposed to be friendly with them. But this guy, he's real nice. This guy is the only one you can trust. Remember his face. One day when I accidentally broke all the rules, this guy stood by my 6 sides. Since then, I decided to play fair. You know, if it helps this guy out. Hey Chris, remember the flying aces? Well, me neither. Once again, remember that. For later.
No.
This one you can buy and you can sell. There's a black and white animation cell of 10 on it. You can say buy to exit. And here we go.
Weapon, smelly weapon.
Yes. That was a very remember me moment. Huh. So, I'm missing the best equipment for certain things. I believe I'm not going to bother buying a Saber 10, but I think I want to buy the Toxic Axe and the Flex Scarf.
EV slop.
For later. Yes. Spooky. It's a poster. It doesn't have any words on it. But yeah, so this smile with like the lines through it like this is the initial Chapter 3 icon, but then it changes once you beat it. And here we have a shower curtain. The couch cliffs, how purple and majestic they were. The dusty, the empty. Such are the worlds such are the worlds such as those. Ooh la la, the purple worlds, you'd think they give me the creeps. You see naught but that tempered by light. You should thank Tenna for brightening everything up. Warp we'll use later. You have anything else to say? Oi, Chrislap, it's me, Ram. You and brother took me home from the library. How are they all? Queen still bossy, Swatch still got a mohawk, and that salesman. Right, the store. If you want anything, just use your points. You want to buy something using your points? That's lovely, Chris. Gotta use that vending machine, though. Tenna doesn't like us touching the points. talk more. Time flies. Seems like just yesterday you and that girl had everyone here lined up. Queen on her side, king on your side, 10M back. Oh, it was chaos. Chaos! Only kids like you two would take a laptop home just to play make-believe. How is she, Chris? Are you two... Well, it's alright. Everyone changes, except us. Ram is a very strange character. Keep your chin up, Chris. This whole house is your friend. Okay, so, if I try to talk to this guy. Don't do anything funny. Mr. Tender's orders. Can't do anything there. If I head up here, we have our ABC rank rewards room. My rank, my rewards. On the previous board, you earned rank S. You're a star. This means you can use door A, B, and C. We also recommend checking out our star changing room. Look in the S door in the green room below. Enjoy. Another vending machine. It's a reverse imaging vending machine. Put items in, dark dollars come out. Sell, sell, and swell. You felt glad. So I could sell the glow shard, but that will go up in value. Could sell old weapons. I don't like to do that in case I need them later. Green room was busy, so I'm in here. Need any assistance from a brave and independent moon? Certainly. Tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Everything rises with everything.
Are his pixels fucked up? Or is that just like the way that the game is sized?
How so? He looks fine to me.
Like, it looks to me like, you know, it's the type of thing where you take a sprite and then you, like, you know, increase its size by 150%, and so, like, some of them double in size and some don't.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Like, the little finger thing he's holding up, you see how, like, the tip of the finger has, like, a thick outline, but then, like, to the left
Oh,
of
I
that,
see what
it's
you
thin.
mean. Huh.
I'm also kind of seeing it on, like, the C logo on the door.
Well, there's just, like, pixels missing around the edge of that. But yeah, that is strange. I don't know why that's happening. Your forecast is love. I'm the most popular circle in the sky. Everyone knows guys with pauldrons are hot stuff. Is there a graphical thing I can change? I don't know. That is annoying, though. Okay. C rank room. I love the drink, my favorite abundant resource. Okay, Reddit. Drink quietly, talk respectfully.
That was, your Reddit comment was well appreciated.
I'm pandering. Anyway. No, it does bother me too, though. So here we have, what is this called? Vapor Buster? Check. That's actually... You check the water cooler. The water was confirmed to be cool. Susie puts cups on Ralsei. Ralsei cleans Susie's spill. Whirlpool. I believe, the thing that it says is B, and then a random vowel, and then B, and then L or I, and then E. Beg for mercy. Shit, which boss says that in FF14? Is it? Oh, it's Tsukiyomi, right? You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none. You can also embed a different axe to try next time. Booby. Okay, it can also do OO. I don't think it can do aha good haha, but... Actually, this is aha. I can act cool with Ralsei and Susie, or I can flirt. Let's do that first, actually. We equip our fucking 1920s ass outfits. How many times around the water cooler? Bogey. A slow sip of water and then asked if it cooled itself. The water turns pink for a second. Bogey. Ruby. Cool. Water cooler cools water cooling.
So there was a question in chat earlier, which is more of a forced meme, the water cooler or the Ralsec plush. Is there a meme here, or is it just LOL random? Like,
it kind of gets forced throughout the rest of the thing as well. The rest of the chapters. Alright, we recruited the water cooler. Water is scarce. Wars will be fought. Ah, you're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times.
oh my god.
I don't remember what he says if he
even
hadn't.
if you don't.
I think that's the hint. I think he says you look like the type of person that would do that. So then that's like a hint to try it on another playthrough, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at some of the characters here. Like, go back to the left. The like Pippin guy or whatever it is, Pippet.
Pippins.
Like, that one looks fine to me.
No, I'm actually seeing it. The pixels are supposed to be diagonal, but some of them look more vertical and some of them look more horizontal. I don't know how to fix that. I guess I can make it not full screen. Maybe that will be better. Oh god. Oh god, it's so fucked on the stream. Hang on.
Nah, it's good.
Oh, it's showing up multiple times for some reason. Oh, is it because of Vampire's best friend? Oh, it's UFO 50. Deltarune 2 confirmed. Is this any better?
Go back to El Nino. He was the biggest offender. Yeah, I think it looks better.
Yes. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I'll play like this, no problem. Thank you for catching that. Okay, moving on. B. The sign says Ball Machine User's Guide. Read it. Yes. Welcome to Ball Machine. Insert points to gain prizes. The minimum is 100 points. More points increase gold chance. Even if you miss gold prize, next time gold chance increases faster. Hit the gold prize, gold chance will reset, etc. You turn to the camera and thank Tenor for a great toy. Thanks, Tenor. Is all part of what it said on the sign. Insert 100 plus points to play. Don't. Chris, give me your feet. I'm shoving you up there. I think we use that machine on the right.
Well, 25 points exactly.
I know. Guys, come on. You think I didn't come here prepared? I don't have total 25 points. I have to do it later. Instead, I'm just going to show... I don't remember what I used to do. There was an amount I did. Let's just spend some shit. Oh look, I got a gold prize immediately. Golden tennis statue. Yeah, it goes in my room. So there are other things you can get from this.
You're doing it without having the points for it?
You don't need the points? Oh, okay, fine. Alright, fine. I was gonna wait until a more, a better time to do it that was more atmospheric, but fine. People want to see it.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I
But
did know about this.
Caused the bitch. Caused the bitch.
So, yes.
This will take a while.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Can I do... Oh, I can hold right, okay. No, it literally it won't let me put more in because I don't have them. You do have to have 1225. Coming soon on board 2. Came about a giant question mark. But I love Chef. Tips and tricks. The taller a stack you throw, the more points you get. Special gets are worth more points. Jumping over fire is worth 2 points. And catching food while jumping is worth 1. Oh, but that does give you more points. Okay, I'd been doing that habitually, but then I'm like, oh, I don't think it does anything. But it does. Coming soon. Hey! This is an extra special game. It's locked, you know. That is, once you pay 500 points. I think I can do it after the other one. A real gamer would pay any transaction. Just in case I need the points later, I'm gonna save it. Well, there's not a the problem isn't the cap. The problem is I don't have enough points to put in. Okay. So, I got S rank, so I can go do the S rank room. If I didn't, there would be a guy, I think, down here, which would be a Pippins with sunglasses, who would be like, hey, I can sell you an S rank. And you have to pay, I think, 1,500 points. I spent way too long for them to get an S rank in the bonus game thinking it'd do something. I'm sorry. But yeah, if you buy the S rank, he just tapes the cool S to you. And then you come up here and you show it to the guy in here, and he's like, yeah, seems legit. He specifically is like, what? Tenna didn't have a real S rank to you, so he just gave you this? Yeah, that sounds like something he would do. Random thing, I just realized this. A game system set up, but strictly, and rules are written down. Wanna play role say? It's got racing. Me? No, I'd rather just watch you two. Fine, Chris, let's go. So, if you play here and don't... I'm not pressing anything, right? So I just failed. You gotta press the buttons, dumbass. Okay. Let me try pressing the buttons. If you press, I believe... Nope. Man, it's like you're not even looking at the screen. Okay, I thought it was right, down, left. What is it? What's the route?
Do you need to, like, hold an accelerator button? Or?
I don't think so. Deltarune, green room, racing game. It's just like some dialogue, but... Up, up. No, that's not correct. Left, up, right, down, left. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was left, up, right, down, left. Okay. What? Oh, okay. I failed too many times. That's fine, because I was gonna turn to the title anyway. So I can go in there because I got S rank. Why did it move over here?
It's one at a time. A leg.
So I prepared a backup file for this. Chris, your rank. Z rank. Well, I suppose you gave it a good try. So if you do really badly, you get a C rank. If you go really far out of your way to do horrendously bad, which, given that you saw that the cooking game kicks you out if you know, it makes you retry if you, like, go below the point threshold, what you have to do is you have to maintain yourself at a very low point threshold. For the whole, like near the end, so that you end with, like, you know, just like a single digit number of points or something. You have to, like, intentionally get hit a shit ton of times on the battles, but then still clear them. You have to do horrendous on the quiz. How hard is it to get Z rank? Not very hard. I did it basically once I knew the conditions. It was tedious, but I got it basically first attempt. It's not that bad. That's right, Chris. Ken's not too keen on that behavior. Reminds him of a certain, you know... That's why his game's a bit of a bust, you see. Just wait, I'll show you something electrifying. I will. I wonder if the sunglasses guy is actually here in this thing. Oh, he is. Here we go. Hey, wanna buy an S? Too bad, you got Z rank, didn't you? Even I can't wash off the stench of that. ZU. Okay. But, funnily enough, Getting a Z rank is actually an alternate way to get an S rank. Also, let me see this guy's dialogue. Why are they being so dramatic? They only got second. Okay. Welcome to the ABC rank rewards room. Unfortunately, you didn't earn rank A, B, or C. You aren't allowed to use any of these doors. There is one room for people like you. The door says exclusive Z rank changing room. That's like a bathroom, right? We'll just go play games. So we have some posters glitching out or like shifting in the dark. What's interesting about these to me, sorry, it's an old poster. Seems like a collaboration between two stars. Their smiles seem so bright. We're in the dark world already, but these posters are shimmering like they're gonna turn into even more, like into a deeper dark world or something. I don't know.
God.
Telephone. It's a phone. It seems to be unplugged. By the way, throughout my the phone reminds me. Throughout my playthrough of Chapter 1 and 2, I went out of my way to use the phone constantly because I wasn't sure which rooms might have something unique about them with the phone. Basically, none of them do, so don't worry about it. It's a manhole. This is why I thought the game's name was Manhole. It's not. It's Mantle, but... And I also didn't know about the Z-rank thing at first. If you come here... Okay, if you come here normally, you can interact with this manhole. I'm gonna load my save and go do that normally. But first I want to see... Okay, they don't have anything to say. But yeah. Dot, dot, dot. Okay. Window moved again. Oh my god, an explanation for the manhole in the S room? Yeah, I was wondering that my whole playthrough, and turns out it's how you get in there from the Z-rank room. Okay, so back to this nonsense. Let's actually finally go in the S-rank room. Exclusive change room for S-rank players only. That's like a bathroom, right? Sorry, my TV is doing the thing.
Yeah.
It grew a nose and is speaking in JPEGs at me. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see. S-rank on board 1. Please enjoy our luxury facilities. So, this song is called Dump, and it's based on a song from Earthbound called Zombie Paper. Also, gotta have the splat sound. Points to items. Use the vending machine. Check. There's graffiti here. The TV dinners. I've seen what they put in them. It's... Seems the message cuts off. Maybe they'll finish later. You can buy TV slop, or you can buy a smile for free. Always at your humble service. Buy it for 1 point? Sure. It smiled. It said free, but it was actually 1. Members discount deal. Hey, looks like you rolled an S rank. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Actually, I've heard there's an even higher rank for true TV lovers. More like TV losers. Who wants to get that? Yuck, huck, huck. Chris, just between us. You like gambling? Want to play cards? That's not true. You just like cheating. What happened to your guts? Come on, have some higher stats. So that was on the website, of course. Who beeth? If you wanteth mine orthograph, getteth in line. I hope I can get an autograph. By the way, I accidentally came here stuck on your clothes. I'm sure you'll take me back to Castletown later. Someone from behind the curtain pushed you away. You felt something spiny stuck in your hand. You got the Saber 10. The curtain shuts tighter as you approach. So it took me a long time to figure out what the fuck this is supposed to be. This is Chris's favorite cactus, the tsundere cactus from upstairs. The ones outside, it says they're replicas. This is Chris's cactus. It's tsundere, so it's shy and hiding behind the curtain. And then the Saber 10 that I just got is one of its spines. Ah, Chris, look at you, a dressing room bid shot. Cheers, cheers. how'd you fancy the game then? Righto, ain't much in it, love. Now, I knew you wouldn't like it, I knew. So listen up. See, that game you've been playing, it's not exactly the original. Old Ten has done a little something here, a little something there. Made the old adventure some big old blasted line from A to B. Primo boring stuff. But if I know Chris, and boy do I know Chris, that's not what you want, innit? Freedom. That's what you want, chum. Freedom. Well, if I can go ash for a minute here. Chris, love, that's what we got backstage. The original game, where you decide what to do. Alright, enough explaining, more gaming. I'll keep an eye out for Tenor. You go have some real fun, alright, love? There you go. And I'm sure you know, but secret to Tenor, right, love? Ah, Chris, stick around, lay here long enough, and you'll learn freedom's just a thing for big shots. Alright, I'm gonna save before I do this. Not that there's any real danger of messing anything up, but So, a lot of people before Chapter 3 came out were, you know, speculating, like, what's the secret boss gonna be? What, you know, Jevil and Spamton, they had this theme of, like, wanting freedom or something, and so it almost seems, like, parodic in nature that Ram here is, like, you know, literally mentions Chaos and big shots, and is talking about freedom. It's, like, very on the nose. So a lot of people playing this are like, oh, this is gonna be Ram. Act 1 schedule. Various names and times are written under it. Act 2 schedule, scrolled underneath in red pen. It's a manhole. It won't open. Yeah, I found that. I'm like, what the fuck is with this manhole? How do you get it? It's a game system. Looks like this is where all the characters in the board play. The controllers and system are all locked up dentist office style. I feel like I feel a bit too much of Chapter 3 is like that intentionally. I liked it. It definitely plays with expectations. I can understand that not being to everybody's taste if it's too direct about it. Aw, man, no controller. So, I believe when Joel played this, he got like a lower rank on board 1 and then didn't do this, and then did get the S rank on board 2, and then went and did this, but couldn't continue because you have to do it in board 1 first.
Oh no.
So, I mentioned this already. This is like my favorite moment in the game, is just coming here and playing this fucking weird, spooky game completely by yourself, no dialogue. I like the writing in this game, it's very funny and charming. This was something special. This, like, hit something really... I don't know how to explain it. It's just I haven't experienced a lot like it. It was very unique. If it didn't feel so much like direct response to fan speculation in the release gap, I probably wouldn't think about it too much. There's like a couple lines like that, but I think I think saying so much of it, or it felt so much like, I think that's a bit of an overstatement. It does it a little bit here and there. Okay, so we got enemies around. I'll talk about those in a minute.
The whole thing with the freedom motif, with that specific name to it, was not until after 3 and 4 came out, right?
Yeah, not really. Or at least it exploded then.
Yeah, there was a while where just I was seeing that posted goddamn everywhere, and I'm like, why is this such a thing? Why do people act like you're supposed to know what this is?
Mantle is really well done, especially making you feel weird. Yeah. So, we found ourselves down in the mailroom. So, the enemies we've
I
encountered...
forgot that just is the Zelda 1 death noise.
I like this song a lot, by the way. It's a remix of, like, Tender's motif. You can hear that we can't break these cactuses. Is it now? Yeah. So, okay, so we have these weird fuzzy white things. We have a fish. And we have a yellow flower. Cut these ferns. We also have gold versions of the fuzzy thing. It looks the same as the fuzzy white thing, but it throws a red spear-like thing at you. So, like, obviously these are based on the other tail characters, right? And given that, what am I doing as well? I'm going around murdering everything. I'm also doing, like, the genocide route. So, I'm not exactly sure what this is leading up to, I will admit, but the parallels are definitely intentional. You know, fish is Undyne. It doesn't look like Undyne, but it's, you know, the idea of it, right?
I don't know if I would have ever made that connection.
There's also something to be said for, like, oh, you know, in the main game, you're, you know, Ramba's like, oh, you can't do what you want, you know, it's a big old boring path from A to B, but in this game you have real freedom. But, like, do you? Like, all I'm doing is just going around murdering stuff. There's not really any other way to progress. And, you know, it's kind of like a, when all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail type of thing, like... Alright, so I've upgraded my sword again. I can now not only break the ferns, but also cactuses. So I will go
The Fermagully.
Yes, what an excellent choice. We can get to this area in the main board. Here we have a blue bird. Can't kill this one. Not strong enough or something.
Wow, I can't believe they're referencing Undertale Yellow.
True. I think part of it is just relative freedom for Nintendo's game design, but also literal freedom with how the segment ends. Ow. I pressed the button.
Oh no, you said ow, it was cringe.
You can also one-shot these other guys now.
You always could.
And now, we can break trees, and spoiler alert, there's no screen where, like, just breaking all the trees does something. I spent way too long on my first playthrough painstakingly breaking all these trees. It doesn't do anything. I don't know if you can actually kill this bird. Oh. Not to get political, but you can. Oh, sorry, I missed your previous message.
Yeah,
I don't know if I can kill that bird.
I'm questioning this comment a bit, but...
What? I have no idea what you mean. I don't see how that's relevant.
It also feels engineered specifically
So,
to piss me off, but
when I came in
to
here, it played a text noise.
Hmm.
And there's black text here. Having fun?
So if you can break trees, how does that work for the ones on the border of the screen? Can you, like, get stuck? Because, like, at the top of one screen and then the bottom of the next, there's a border. Like,
No, it just breaks the next one.
yeah.
However, I can go down here now. Break this. So, there was some kind of strange thing in the middle there that I could only see when I walked under it, and now there's text.
Mm-hmm.
See you soon. Strange creature, I love this fellow. Can I not get back into the mail room? I thought there was a
guess.
in there. Guess not.
Not that that's a particularly rare one, but I still need it.
Evolution method, be seen soon. Yeah.
So, is there a screen if you can, like, in, like, the bottom right, that you can, like, reach by cutting trees or something?
Well, you can just kind of escape the map if you do that. But first... Pyramid. This has something in it. I don't remember where or what. There we go. Okay. It's just friend. And now the entrance is gone. If I go right, there's another one. And there's the smile. So. Nope, there's an there.
Oh, I'm just having.
Doesn't matter which way you go, for the record. Screen just loops. You got the ice key.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I can't recreate the experience myself. That that fucking sent chills down my spine the first time I saw it. I'm like, what am I getting into? What is this? The banjo reference, like you know, I was this was before my time to stop and swap stuff. But like, even the vibe of like evoking back to that time of like, you never know what could be hidden in your game, like, you know, trying to find all the secrets and, you know, spooky Easter eggs and just trying stuff and you never know what will work, and it just I don't know, I had a really great time. It was it's gonna stick with me for forever. And we're not even done yet, of course. We gotta continue with this. Chris, how was it?
I love just spooky game shit. That's part of why I like Bay33 so much.
Yeah, exactly. And I've mentioned to you, part of the reason I wanted to do this relatively soon is I want to potentially take inspiration from this for stuff in BA3, but no promises.
Yeah.
But
we've got some ideas.
Mm-hmm. But I'd like to do some cool stuff like this. It definitely heavily inspired me. Chris, how was it? Lots of fun? Maybe add a little extra taste of that, you know. Well, regardless, Tenor almost came in. Gotta be extra careful next time. Come again next time, Chris, if you fancy. All I want to do is make sure you can play the games you want, Chris.
All I want to do is...
Welcome back, Chris. The hell took you so long? I was playing games. Really? Hey, maybe we should play too next time. That's okay, I'm not really good at games. Anyway, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here.
Large to do.
We're going to my key items also. With the odd controller now. A gamepad no one wanted to use. The buttons are an ugly pink and yellow. Again, much like Spamton's glasses and the friend things. The friend eyes.
Why do you keep calling that friend?
In the first instance of it was in Queen's basement, where there's just a weird, creepy face with pink and yellow eyes and like a big grin, like a Cheshire Cat style grin. And the file for it is called image_friend, and so people have been referring to it as friend. And there's been more hints and stuff featuring this face and this notion of this friend in other material around the game and the game itself since then. So it's been a major component of the theorization. I'm going to talk more about it later when we have more to go off of. Let me try this again. What? Is it not left, down, right, up, left? Left, up, right, down, left. Okay, whoops. What? I literally went left, up, right, down, left. Oh my god. You gotta wait for the bump. Chris, you won! How the heck? Alright, we're done. There we go. You got anything for it. Okay, now here's the question, because we're 3 hours into this, which is shorter than my normal stream time, but I think we probably only have, like, not that... I don't know if it's another full stream, but if we go for here, it's going to be a longer one. Are we okay to just do a long one, or do we want to split it, and maybe I can play something else for a bit? Because it has been a lot of information. I don't know if people are overwhelmed or not.
I mean, it's... So there's the whole second round, there's the stuff after that, and then there's, like, town stuff, right?
You actually don't get town stuff in Chapter 3. But it's the second board, the second sword round, and then the, like, dungeon section, which is fairly long. It's like a third of the chapter, I would say. Well, no, you gotta do like the tenor getting angry bit, then you go through the whole dungeon. Then there's the third section of the sword thing, and then there's the end part. So I could see it being like another 3 hours, especially if I'm doing all the secret hunting. So either this is going to be a shorter one, and then we can maybe fill time with something else, and then same thing next time. Or we could just do one really long stream right now to cover all of Chapter 3.
I have no input, up to you and what other people want, I guess.
Okay. Well, shit, I'll put it to a poll then. How to finish Chapter 3. How should I finish Chapter 3? Continue now one long stream. Finish now one long stream. Split. Hang on. Finish next week. In another 2 shorts. Short. I'll make that 3 minutes. I vote for Josh, make poll, too late. I'm in for long stream. Make your voice heard. I've got the poll up for the next 3 minutes, and I better not hear anybody complaining that that you didn't see the poll.
Great time for an ad.
Yeah. Come on, everyone, we can make the results even. It's time-honored tradition. If that was the case, then I would just have Josh pick.
Oh no.
Screw delayed gratification. Come on, I know there's got to be more than 3 people in chat. The hell is that? Is that a dragon wing or something?
It was the thing I was spamming last week, and I kept asking what it was, and you just never responded.
I literally have 0 memory of this. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It was... I was finding a bunch of just weird emotes. I found that one, and I'm like, what the hell is this shit?
I vote we do the Burmy family movesets next. Didn't we already do Burmy? I can't remember.
I think we never actually got around to it. I think that's the one that made us quit.
Oh. Good. Only 3 people voting? I guess everyone else isn't really fussed either way. Oh yeah, it was headbutt trees that we did, wasn't it? At the last stream. I have a suggestion for Burmese moveset. Let me guess. Explosion?
Bitch.
I was gonna say Roar of Time at level 100. No, you fucking weren't. Liar. Big explosion also, yes, there you go.
Worm Adam could legitimately get explosion, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Those bagworm moths are always known for exploding. Anyway,
yeah.
Probably only like 45 seconds left on the poll. If you have an opinion, that you get your voice heard. The results are too close to call. Where are all these bugs exploding though? Oh, you know.
Look at how long they've been taking.
Alright, the people have spoken. We're finishing today. Okay, so...
Well, now that we waited the 3 minutes, we can't.
Susie, other people, you looked so cool gaming. Lancer, you're here for real? Not real? Hey, wait, if you're in this dark world, then aren't you gonna... Don't worry, I still got some time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. I got my own gamepad, and I've only broken it 4 times. I gotta go press buttons for pennies. See you in the funny stages.
So wait, why would he petrify?
Remember that darkness that are not in their native dark world, that don't belong to the theme of the dark world, turn to stone. So they can exist.
The dice and shit.
That's an interesting point. Chris brought them home and then they got lost under the couch, and I guess managed to roll in and fit in enough with the stuff from board game nights at home or something. I don't know. You wait for 3 minutes, you can get into Belch's hideout. True. This way to the next board.
So the first board was the jungle board.
Yeah. Second board is Ice World. Hey, there's 10 on stage over there. Maybe we can talk to him for a sec? You know, get some hints about the next board. Anyway, let's go. Wait. Chris, maybe we should let Susie go and just watch from here. Let's just chill, dude. Like, chill with our eyes closed? Nice try. Eyes open. Sure, we can chill with our, eyes open. Would you like to talk about something? Your face. Huh? My face? I've seen it before. Huh? I'm not quite sure what you... Well, Chris, I'm sorry, but this is my face. And if there's one thing I like about myself, it's this. So even if you think it's boring or too similar to... Don't laugh, Chris, if you think it's the same as... Okay, I get it, you don't think it's too similar, but... Chris! So, obviously, once again, he was trying to distract us to talk to Chris while we weren't looking. We, the player. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch the previous streams. What the hell were you two doing? Trying to close eyes and think about Susie. Okay, weirdos. So thankfully this is right before a save point, so I can just go back and show some other... What were you gonna say? Were you just gonna ask about the alternative?
No, I just started screaming. That was a very good noise.
My face is my face. Yeah. Alright, nah, let's just chill, dude. Like, chill with the eyes closed. Eyes open. Would you like to talk about something? No. Okay. Good. We were just talking. Okay, weirdos.
That one was very worthwhile.
Yes. There's a gigantic dialogue branch later that I fucking drew a diagram of.
Oh my god.
It has like 16 possible, like ends to it, I guess. There's even more routes if you like branch one way and then branch back, but yeah. Or like redundant branches and stuff. Let's just chill, dude. Eyes open.
Didn't you already do both of the options from this?
Your face. It's cute. Thanks. I couldn't be more happy hearing something like that. That means both you and Susie think I'm cute. Sorry, I'm being proud. I shouldn't let this put me in such a good mood. So what are you doing? Talking? You better believe I'm showing... Is it the thing about Susie section in the next chapter? No, actually, it's near the end of this chapter. I might just pull up, like, a dialogue, like a text dump for that one and not actually show all the branches, because... My face is the greatest in Korodai. Let's just chill, dude. With our eyes open. And our socks on.
Oh no.
Your face is unique. Huh? Thanks, Wait, is that a compliment? I know, I look like a monster, but at the end of the day, I'm not a lightner. I'm just a shadow, like everything else. So it's up to you how you think of me.
Horseradish.
Though the thing about Susie section in the next chapter does have some branches and stuff. Widows in every timeline, yep. Let's just chill, dude. Yeah, we can chill with our eyes closed. Then let's close our eyes and think about what she's doing now. Located in the Purple Cliffs. Perfect, don't waste any time. You know what comes
coming
next?
Out of the lake.
Assembly, air holes, soft soothing music. Then we just need time. One more board, just one more board, and then... Hey. Non-glooby slime. He is, of course, never glooby. So I was really confused when I first played this, which you're gonna think I'm really dumb. I saw those bumps at the bottom, the purple, blue, and like peachish one that we sit in. You know, that's where our chairs are. I did not realize those were like chairs or something because I thought that was a couch, right? So I'm like, if we're sitting in the couch when we're playing, is that supposed to be like the back of our heads? Oh, do we have like two bodies in here somehow? Like, is that our real bodies? Like, not in the Dark World? Question mark. But no, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just our chairs, but it's or like sections of the couch or something, but... I hadn't had this much fun in years, because the TV was dusty and initially unplugged. Can't lie, I've been a bit alone until recently. Hosting you and Lil Rossi has been an honor, even if you're a tad sassy. Chris is having fun too. Oh yeah, Chris. Ha, Chris, good old Chris. What a stinker. Don't you like Chris? What the? Are you kidding? I love Chris. Tenna has a weird relationship with Chris because he already knew them for like a long time, but he's like weird about that whole situation. I mean, he has a history with the Dreamers as well, which will be more in focus later. But yeah, they're one of my original viewers. I'm just not sure if they love TV. Yeah, this conversation is weird. I'm not really sure what to make of it. Next board's ready. Clearly gelatins from Final Fantasy. Okay. So what the hell are you two doing? Trying to close eyes and think about Susie. You know, I thought he was a weirdo at first, but Ten's not such a bad guy, you know, Chris. Just kind of lonely. He's fun. Right, I knew you were actually having fun too. Alright, let me get the text dump open.
Oh.
Chapter 3. Such a bad guy. Did Susie just say, right, I knew you were actually having fun too?
I think so.
Okay, yeah. If you say he sucks, Susie says, oh, okay, that's what he was talking about. Like, I guess with Tenna thinking Chris doesn't like TV. Okay. Okay. Board 2 time. TV-tastic. Hit. Time to open the stream on my phone for the sole purpose of posting a chat from my bed. If only that got me an extra view for more revenue. You know. Our sponsor, the Gushing Color of Darkness. Once again, I love the use of an entire motif as the little jingle. Unsettling obsidian and pulsating rainbow. Now, Mike, the board, please. Slather on that sunscreen, everyone, because today's second and final board will be an aquatic adventure to a desert island. That's right, an all-expenses-paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. Wish I could go, but I'm just a big electric box attached to the wall. So, I can't remember if there's been another Darkner that has been this direct about knowing exactly what they are in the real world, but... yeah. Also, weirdly photorealistic image of, the chairs and stuff. The beach image feels like a pre-rendered background in PS1 JRPG. Yeah. Though I would look good with a cat. For this board's goal, we'll be aiming to enter the floating Atlantis Stadium. Legend has it, the best way there is our super high-budget rainbow bridge. However, the rainbow only appears if two lovers meet at Lover's Cliff. By the way, don't forget to take lots of photos while you're on vacation. Now we're gonna have some real fun in the sun today, so don't touch that dial. Well, okay, you can touch it. Just be gentle.
Oh no, he's sworn A.
Welcome to Koda Koda Island. Alright, I'll say turn to a surfboard. Can only be a blog. Obviously Koda Koda is, you know, Kodak, like a camera. Welcome to the island board. Atlantis awaits in the north, but you'll need two lovers to unveil the rainbow bridge.
Wire
Kinda
for
like the
snipers.
discipline. Oh, you know. Oh, Tenna told me to wait here at Lover's Peak. They say when two true lovers stand side by side here, the rainbow-ed bridge to Atlantis will appear. But I don't think anyone's coming here for me. You know what that means, kids. Sorry, kids, no falling peaches. They expired. Not progressing now. I thought they were rocks. Also, just unrelated note, I really like this song. One of my favorites from Chapter 3. Anyway, I should probably stop stalling. It's very cool how, he was able to turn Tenna's, like, motif and theme into two different, like, NES-esque songs. Moss? Oh yeah. I think I can get the moss on the way back, but I'll do it now anyway. Let me just grab this. Oh, a camera. You got the camera. Press A to take a picture. Chris, take a photo. Okay. Ah, that's me.
That's me.
Yeah, guess it's okay if it's in a game. So Susie doesn't like getting a picture taken. Cute selfie, Chris. Take 3 grand photos to reach the ocean. The red antlion under the ground. Fangs of youth unearthed with a photo. A flower torn in half. I wonder who took it. The photo, I mean. A green geyser just next door. Who can dig it up? The plant of spikes hides in
the
the
green
forest.
geyser was in the next chapter.
Very good. It's no rose, but its thorns hold love. Is that really how British people pronounce it? Yes. No one in chat actually said that, I'm just in before. Welcome to the island board. Yep. Let me go get the moss. Oops, it's not where I meant to go. Picture of the moss. A cracked wall, what could it mean? Moss on the wall. It was consumed. That's what it means. A different Xenoblade? Oh no, the green spring is blocked up. Just have to squeeze Ralsei into a green smoothie. Sorry, the gray spring is blocked up. I didn't know that was dialogue! That's awesome, I love that. I genuinely did not know about that. Please buy this boy. He's making me lose my marbles. Take a picture of this guy, because he leaves after you buy Lancer. You can buy him for $9.99, but this is the puzzle. You got Lancer. Ho ho, friendship shouldn't be bought, but if you have to, good you did it, dirt cheap. I'll be waiting in your items for some cheap dirt of my own. Dig dig. Huh? I feel like I earned less than I thought. Wait, does he not leave? What? We got nothing. 2? No, with this union breathing down my neck. I missed the first part of the joke. We have a very Pokemon-esque surf theme there. Touch the item to wear it. Susie, wanna buy it?
But I'm out.
What? No way in hell. So there's multiple different ways you can do this, because later on we're going to get the opportunity to change which character we're controlling, and you can put a ribbon in a different shop on Susie. I think this one, the only option is to... Let me... No, okay, I think only Chris can wear this one. You look great. Oh, Chris, Susie, doesn't Chris look nice? Maybe for a second grader. Reminder, Susie constantly refuses to wear ribbons if you try to equip them to her. Looks like a puzzle. Alright, Susie has the... It's very interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen a game where there's a puzzle that you just outright do nothing because your NPC companion does it for you. Huh? My antennas are... Sorry, I'll be right back, kids. Unfortunately, yeah, he does it as soon as you enter the screen, then if you go back, this is locked, so you can't really, like, do anything. Oh, another puzzle. So, should be easy for you, right? Look over there. Huh? Let's go, easy puzzle. So, you can see, yeah, Susie messing around there.
Don't forget to pull the weeds.
So here's something interesting, is you can solve the puzzle like this, but if you wait around for long enough, something interesting happens, which happened to... Yep, here we go. I knew you could turn into a surfboard! I actually could not figure out how to solve this puzzle for some reason, so I was stuck, and I thought that you actually needed the roll say surfboard, but you don't. So yeah, now I'm just playing as Susie, and if I want to, I can trick her into buying the deodorant, or the ribbon. Hey, what the? Gotta do the I didn't hear what you said.
I said to do the ribbon.
Oh, whoops, I'm sorry.
Pepperoni.
I think I missed my... Yeah, I'm... Susie, you can't use Chris's controller. Check. Yeah, I missed the chance. Whoops. Attack 6, defense 3. This crooked gambler from Card Castle always bets it all. Susie shook Pippins. Rollsay swore not to cheat. Raise the stakes and roll, roll, roll. Will I win? Or will I win big? I didn't see the other one. I kind of hate fighting these enemies. I'm really bad at dodging their bullets. I don't know what is wrong with me. What's wrong? Chris likes playing as me better anyway. I'm not giving 150 points to spare, sorry. Susie drew 4 dots on all the dice. The enemies got tired. He's the high roller now, idiot. This girl, she boggles the mind. What have you done, you Yahtzee? Chris likes playing as Susie. Wouldn't it be confusing? Oh, that didn't do fuck all. Okay. Life is a numbers game. You ever heard that? I'm so bad at this. Confusing roll is the best part of the game so far, right, Chris? Raise the stakes and roll, roll, roll. Well, if it's fun, but I still think Chris should be Chris. Fine, I'll fix the controllers. Thank you very... Oh, wait a second. Susie, change me back! Chris, don't you want your controller back? There's different dialogue for this.
Oh, so just, you know, you can have a turn.
Yeah. Well, if Chris says it's okay. This whole section is very interesting. I love how they play with the, Ooh, I didn't realize these flowers were 20 each. Nice. Chris, which way should I... You got the controller. You choose. Yeah, how they just play with the medium. Oh, I forgot I could do that. How do you take a photo? No. So yeah, obvious themes are obvious. Ross is not used to being in control. I don't remember what the deal with that shell is. Fuck. I know there's something with it. Yeah, everyone swapping controls is a fun idea. Well, bombs, I bet we could... Alright, turns over.
Shiny. was the hint on that one?
It was red. Instead of blue. And they mentioned a red antlion. Wait, what?
Okay.
I don't remember this.
That's what I was asking, was I didn't remember what the red antlion meant.
I've never seen this antlion dance. It's cute.
It's because it's a Monday night.
I'm back! I apologize to the viewers. Still gotta find Lancer. I didn't realize it could summon. Mike, hit that funky music. It's fighting time.
Yeah, we hit the moss.
Also, he's almost dead. I did, yeah. I think you can do it even after blowing off the wall, though. I might actually just use an item, honestly. Except I don't really have... Yeah, I'll use the Lancer Cookie, why not? It's kind of a cheap, shitty item. Can't you understand? I'm an old man, bones are brittle, but I shake what I can. I take out my teeth before I eat candy. I'm not Sandy.
Presumably you didn't know that you don't have to do that every time.
I actually do know that I do have to. I swear I was not doing that.
Oh yes!
Binoculars, 10 points to take a view of Atlantis Stadium. Another pyramid.
Bro,
What?
not another
What? We have a
clip.
budget to keep in mind, you know. What a ripoff. Hey! Three special photos. Head back to Koda Shrine. No. Good deals, good deals. Oh, that's the guy that disappears. Okay. You got key. Wait, there aren't any keys this time. Oops. Guess I made an innocent mistake. Damn it. And now you can get this for free. Dude. You bought TV dinner. Feel free to use it in battle.
The hell was that? Ow.
I got it in real life.
Looks like
Look,
somebody just
guys,
took a rocket.
I'm lost. I didn't mean to make a shop. You lose a point for taking.
Taking a brick.
It's one of his blogs. Yeah, sure, I'll buy a blog. You're the rules blog. Young crud, I didn't mean to sell that. Don't take my blogs, I need those. Who the heck was that? Oh, you know. Oh yeah, I already bought Lancer, I'm stupid. Shrine is a shine, what could it mean? Is that a green bath? Leave it to me to get it free. Dig, dig, dig. Looks like I struck green gold. Take a picture for the ages. Fourth special photo. Unbelievable. Wait, that's my secret bonus, so... Looks like mine did. Well, haha, good luck reaching those. I keep my investments short-proof. I'm covered in ill-gotten gains. He told me digital currency was secure. Who's this he?
Where was it ill-gotten?
Well, we weren't supposed to get it. And we used an exploit to get it. can't remember if I took a picture of Lenina. Still only one lover.
Well, if I've learned anything, the lovers appear on, exact opposite sides of the map.
Yes. Alright, go to Countdown. Oh, go back! You missed the special prize! Oh, good. Oh, can something be happening inside? Photo of a flower, 1 and 2. Photo of the smitten cactus. Photo of the scarlet antlion. You unlocked a new raft.
No.
The magic raft, the ocean, is your oyster. Raft forth, unknown mysteries await you. Even I don't know what's this way. Hey, you two aren't supposed to be here. They just have the same dialogue, by the way, it doesn't matter who you talk to. Hey Chris, want to play money-making game? What the? Who said you could do that on the job? Uh-oh, gigs up. 90% sure there's a 5th special photo, but I forget where it is. Can someone look it up? I don't think there is. I think the first ward is the only one with a 5th thing.
The heart,
So this tree is a little redder than the others. Found the Tropic of Love.
I vaguely remember this from Joel's stream, and just finding it pointless but kind of hilarious.
So I believe this is a reference to something, or it has some kind of connection. I'm gonna double check the wiki. Tropic.
Very hyperactive.
Here we go. Okay. So, yes. The song that's playing here in the soundtrack is called South of the Border. You might be wondering why. In the Spamton Sweepstakes, there is... I can actually show it right now because I still have the thing open. I'll send a screenshot to you.
I mean, I can just look at the stream.
Okay. Browser. Here we go. Spamton Mr. and Mrs. and Thruple Cutting Board. Is there a Mr. or Mrs. in your life? Have you ever seen one before? Then your worries are over. Spamton is here to save your marriage. This commemorative cutting board will help introduce your partner to a new and spicy stage in your relationship, whether you are already married, looking to immediately divorce, or need to use this to propose. Not ready for the next stage yet? Just use it as a threat to say Spamton's gonna to be Mr. Player 3 if they don't cook more. As an added bonus, we will provide a red correctional marker, so if your relationship goes south of the border, just cross out the Mr. or Mrs. as needed. South of the border. That's the only other time this phrase is used in anything Deltarune related, apparently. It's very out of place, and then you leave, and then Tenna's like... So, the Tropic of Love. Anyone else think that was cool? Anyone? No one said anything.
I liked it.
Yeah, but no one in game says anything. It's weird. So yeah, this is where you're supposed to go. Okay, I guess I'll go back then. Can I talk to this? But yeah, we will get to the full implications of that in a bit, but the takeaway is the phrase south of the border is associated specifically with a relationship going south of the border. Right, going south. A secret lawnmower game, everybody's favorite. I feel like the secret lawnmower.
The secret Tropic of Love is just reminding me of the burning tunnel of love from the Minecraft server. Do you remember the story behind that?
Okay. Score 410, impressive. I vaguely remember that. Tell me again, though. I'm gonna be rafting for a while, so...
It was, the server where we had, like, the hub with all of the, it was like bedrock blocks with buttons that could warp you to your base.
Yes.
And we just kind of had, like, the, custom hallways leading to each one.
That's what I expected.
And there was a really shitty one that was just kind of, like, some burning netherrack, and it was called the... Yeah, it was called the Burning Tunnel of Love. And
make that?
yeah, when Jonah joined the server, that was like the first one we showed him. He's like, "Oh, I want this one." Like, really? It's kind of shitty. He's like, "Yeah, it's cool."
Awesome. Atlantis sure is beautiful this time of year.
That's fake. I accidentally deleted Minecraft.
When I said explore, I didn't mean this much. Come on. Yeah, I like Birdley's saga with the prank caller. That definitely isn't Chris. You're really getting a kick out of this, huh? Well, there's some weirdly shaped rocks over here.
Sorry,
For the record,
Birdley's saga with what?
That's prank caller. Helping him reinstall Minecraft. Minecraft. Whoa, what's in there? Nothing. Ignore that. It's just a leftover.
You can't even get into it.
I would need to be able to cut that fern. I mean, it's unfinished. What was in it? Nothing. It just goes back to... it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the game.
I mean, you can eat moss. You could probably eat a fern.
Sorry, nothing up this way, folks. See, it just loops. This spot's unfinished. Go back. Unfinished. Unfinished, I said. Mate, cut! Whew, sorry, folks. Our contestants got a little lost. And guess what? I'm going up there again, because there's dialogue for doing it.
So I'm noticing that, Ralse's controller plug has a colored outline unlike the other two.
Yeah.
And imagine the significance.
Yes. Under construction, keep out. If I take a picture of the under construction sign.
You'll lose 500 points.
Take a picture of these. There's a little people here that shows up. Without the rain of love to nourish me, my life is lost at sea, burning in the hot sun. Oh, whoa, no SPF can save me from myself. What? You have someone to show me? Close your eyes. Okay, I'll try anything once. Twice if you're lucky. You probably made the same joke. Joel stream. Oh no.
Not listening.
The fun. We just said, you know, like, close your eyes, we'll put you into our inventory or something. He was like, okay, I'll try anything once. And then I followed up twice if you're lucky.
Yeah.
The final photo, the three heroes. I guess in this sense there's a fifth, but... Fabulous! A mugshot of you three criminals. You took my camera, took the moon, and even took the clouds. Now, if you're going to be taking and taking... Could you at least take a photo of me?
No, you're JPEG.
I see you've met Shutter, our camera thing. Now, action. When its eyes snap shut, memories are made in grey. Susie sneezes during a photo. Ross's photo got overexposed. Not in the mood for the photo shoot? Then how about I shoot you? And turn! Probably one of my favorite battle box gimmicks. Lights, camera, camera. Let's do an easy photo. And you can defend. Perfect shot. Don't know who wants it, but still. Brilliant photo. I can't believe it's your first shoot. How about I shoot you? Little turn. Oops. Wow, I'm bad at this. Ooh, smells like a dark room. Get it? Take a photo of Shudder's smile. Perfect shot. Don't know who wants it, but still. Ooh la la, was my smile always so beautiful? The camera added 10 pounds of pure happiness to my teeth. Hold it a sec. You get a surprisingly limited window for that. Clever but hard to dodge, yeah. How about a fashion photo with the little monogram boy later? Get more for funkiest home videos, folks. Perfect shot. Are we still TVY7? A beautiful wildlife photo of the Susie in a natural environment. Destruction, destruction. Ah, it lights my smile. Make memories you'll look back on every day. The energy, baby. I am loving it. End is close, back to Lover's Peak. If someone told you your natural environment was blowing up a toilet, how would that make you feel? I don't know. Who's messaging me?
Wasn't me, right?
No. Just can't go there right now, sorry. Sorry, I'm saying sorry to you, they can't hear me. Anyway. Alright, this is it, folks. Come out, you two. Alright, open your eyes. Wow, looks like your game characters are just about to meet at Lover's Peak. Oops, duty calls. Gotta go, kids. I'll give them a little alone time. I'm going to the next room. Oh, Lenino, Let me say it. Let me say it. I look the fucking hands. Yeah, this is the posture. Come hither. I like the fucking long ass cable. Instead, thou shouldst be together with me, because 3 are stronger than 1. But there's 2 of because sure, 3 are stronger than 2, and many other numbers, etc., etc. Everyone in agreement? God. Yeah, okay, we get it. We good. Let's go. Q rainbow. I never noticed this until before, but Tennis specifically calls it like a very high budget, high quality rainbow. And like I knew the joke was that it looked like shit, but he specifically is like, yes, it'll be really amazing and impressive. Doused worms aren't the only battle throuple in town now. What do you say? What? I don't know. I like rules. I think it's funny. Yeah, that's what I just said. So if you progress up there, Tenna will come back and you'll progress. But hey, the statues are gone. So guess what? I'm surfing back up there again.
Oh god.
Chris, the ending was right there. This is the... I don't know, I like it when games reward you for being thorough. Where are we going? I think I know where we're going. It's what TV Tropes calls, the developers thought of everything. The strongest rules has ever been was the one sentence where he said, "So you must be the X," yeah. Under construction, keep out. He's not here, now's our chance. That's weird, there's something up here. Yep, I sure am scanning every screen to show that there are slightly different arrangements of white sand in all of them.
I thought it was ice.
Or, yeah, ice. It's probably snow. Tree. Pull all the snow on this island. Fuck. Proofreading. Oh, what were we trying to say? Damn, wish something was there. I don't know. I feel kind of glad we're going back. What, don't like the cold? I guess not. Whoops. Just cool thinking what might have been up there. A little past what we could see. Were you scared? I just didn't know what was over there. It could have been trouble. Like if Tana caught us? Well, we're headed back now, okay? Right, let's finish the game. What? Where am I? This is why I don't have my phone. Count all the snow on this island? Oh, I see. I get it. That was a question of how much Ralsei knows. I think this ties into the fact that he knows about the prophecy, but not much else. I'm not sure though. Let's see that. So if you step onto this bridge like at all, oop, there he comes, and the statues are back at that point. Huh? Seems pretty dark.
There is murmuring. Oh god, this part. What is on his shirt?
I don't know. A clown? It's like a clown doll or something. Some kind of like toy or doll, I think. Gee, it's kind of dark. You gonna sing along, Autumn? Fuck no, I have to focus on playing the notes. This song is pretty great. What pose should I strike?
Brown.
It's an axle sitting on a clown face. It's supposed to be a skull necklace. Oh. If you say so. That's right, get out your lighters for the lightness, ladies and germs, because it's time for a crashing, banging, booming, crooning rock concert. Oh, Chris, remember December? Oh, that little musical prodigy? Or when she grabbed the remote and swapped from cartoons to that wild music video channel Toriel forbid you to see? Guess your mother's never been a fan of alligators and bikinis. Yes, rocking her guitar.
I don't think most people are.
Nasty songs. Yeah. Didn't you all think she was just so cool? Heck, maybe you could get her to come back and watch again sometime. Haha, just kidding. Anyway, are you ready to rock? Don't need instructions to know how to rock. Alright, no, I'm gonna do the tutorial because my controller, I worry, might be tricky with this. I'll try it with both this and keyboard. So simple a fax machine could do it. This is the button you would press in the real song, but this isn't automatically playing demo. That's right, because the buttons are the wrong way around, so it used to confuse me. Popularity lights will darken if they go black. It's lights out. I don't remember what the keyboard buttons are. Is that next? How about a sound check? This one just for practice. Yeah, there we go. It's better. And drum solo. Oops, I missed that.
Beautiful.
Awesome. I'm 90% sure I'm in a server of people who would all like an allegation. God. Hey Chris, way to make us feel the song. I'll just try to sing as loud as I can. They seem a little inappropriate. Too bad. So yeah, Rolsey is going to censor these lyrics for some reason. I don't know how much of it is him being a prude, but some people think it might be him trying to hide info from us or something. I don't know.
The new lyrics are terrible. Fuck. Raise your bat for baseball delight. I saw pancakes for a second. I didn't see the full line.
If you do really badly early on, the song actually makes itself easier. Like, it reduces the note complexity. Wow, they loved it. starting to feel like a real rocker.
Sing about pancakes and
I feel
s'mores.
sharing you guys. Susie, are you serious right now? He said, man, it's already splitting out due to drum. That's how you should know we got a real winner. Board's over.
What's the significance of waves?
So, there's... I'm going to talk about this more later as well, but there's a consistent connection between... Oh! Probably only yes, right? Yeah. I think you have to do perfect for two. You know, I'll take
Bonus.
another. Oh, that's right. Instead of a fifth photo, it's just masked for the other one. Yeah. Oh, goody. Now I know that I've done really bad at the beginning every time. Haha. Anyway, there's a consistent connection between darkness and water made in this game, thematically, and just in terms of, like, imagery and stuff like that. I will talk about, that in a minute, because I'll analyze lyrics a little bit. Looks like they've reached the end of our final board. Sad to say goodbye, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Mike, roll the credits. Stop! Breaking news. Due to your speed, viewer donations have been pouring in, and we've met the special incentive. Rapid counter scratching. Incentive? Yes, the fun-o-meter doesn't lie. Viewers' voices, what did you say?
Just the incredibly aggressive cabbage patching.
Yes. You've qualified for the bonus soda. There's another round? I mean, yeah, it was fun, but we do kind of have an adventure to get back to. The Dark Fountain still needs to be sealed too. Yeah, can we just pass on the bonus round? Pass? You mean stop playing? So a lot of people already know this. They were gonna do a third board here, and they made it, and they were like, "This chapter is way too long." They're like, "This is too much of the minigame. 2 is enough." But it's still in the game, and you can still access it with like hacking. Hello, I'm sorry to depress you, but there's also some interesting unused stuff in there, like quiz questions. Rebuild the set. Rebuild my kids. Can we change Susie's name yet? No. And now a worm from our sponsors.
The fuck was that?
It was rules and some worms. So we should
But
get ready for
why?
the next round.
What
I'm
the
fine as
hell
long
was
as
the
you wanna keep playing,
relevance?
Susie. Oh, you know. I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but get the feeling this will keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell him this time's gonna be the last, okay, Chris? Nah, I'm like good. What's up? Susie, Blue Chris. I'm doing my hurricane attack. Wanna help? Help or don't help, obviously.
The fuck was that exchange?
Haha, you three still aren't ready for the chef game. We already did that. What?
Why was you so smug?
Yeah, like on the first board. Where were you? Doing my freaking makeup? I mean, I knew of that, actually. Perhaps I just liketh wearing clothing on purpose. Tell them, my lovers, tell them of my glory. They're saying of I'm hot. Chris, bang up job getting S rank, love. For that, a little prize. Wait, Roman. Or Chris, out of the games, love. Super fun. I see, I see. So well and good if you feel that way. Oh man, Tanner's got to have someone appreciate him, I suppose. Chris, games are supposed to be fun. Don't let it feel like a job, alright? You know, I'm a bit worried. Ain't Pippin's originally from Card Castle? If this guy turned to stone, I ain't sure what I'd do. What happens, happens. I think I fit in just fine, don't I? Chris, tell this bozo he's got nothing to worry about. By the way, seen a ticket anywhere? Nothing. Just a hunch. So, let's talk about Raise Up Your Bet. Let me see if I missed anything in chat. Rules has pet worms. Yeah. He's always calling people worms, as well. Okay. So, yeah, you know, there's the original lyrics and the censored lyrics. And the chorus part mentions, like, your heart as the arc, like a ship, perhaps. And then, you know, guide you the way through the waves. There is actually a Japanese version of the song as well, which also has its own censored lyrics, which are pretty funny. But the chorus part of that one goes, it starts, Yami no naka e kogi daso wo kokoro no hakobune de, which means, let's row into the darkness in the arc of the heart. It uses, according to the wiki at least, it's using the word row here, like, even further, like, water and ship imagery, which, that connects to other stuff in Hometown with, like, the song coming from the sea and stuff to do with Onion San. We can like recap that when we do Hometown. But I find the choice of rowing especially interesting because there's the river person in Undertale, right, which rowed the boat and used a sprite with like a weird grey hood covering their appearance, which looks really, really similar to like Ralsei's hood when you first meet him in chapter 1. He has a hood. This is before he even takes off his hat. On top of the hat and everything, there's just a grey hood, so you can't see him. And he looks exactly like the river person, but smaller. And Ross is the one singing the song, so there's like a weird connection there as well. Didn't notice until the stream today that Raise Up Your Bat was a song mentioned in Noel's blog. That too, yeah. So don't know what's up with that, but as usual, interesting stuff. Oh, I should mention the Ralsei one. I'm not going to sing it, but I will read the Ralsei's lyrics from the Japanese version. The English, like, uncensored is basically the same, but he changed it to, I met her last month, and I'm going to chat with her again today. Yesterday, I ended up talking on the phone until morning. It's so much fun. I'm excited today as well. And then the second verse is, last month, I became friends with Pat and Brittany. I want to dance in a pretentious pose, wearing a hat and dressed in a suit.
So, like, you know, from what I could tell, at least parts of the English one stayed on track. That one just seems like it completely gave up.
It's because he's, like, changing part of the words or something. So, like, for example, in the first verse, it's, the third line is supposed to be, Bato furikazase, and he changes it to Chatto suru karane. Like the word chat. He changes bat into chat. In the once upon a time, there was a land like purple cliffs, a frozen waste, watery basin, a metal desert. Presumably the fridge, the sink, the stove. But this theater was built upon that, and it grew. Not everyone liked the change, some people left. Of course, that was in the days of the black and white. Where are my Pat and Brittany theorists? I know, right? Interesting stuff. So, I have to explain a very interesting experience I had when I played this the first time. Again, I went in blind. So I'm like, okay, I need to go this way to progress, right? So, I'm gonna go the other way first. I'm gonna talk to this guy, and if you do that, he goes, no one gets inside. Mr. Turner's orders seem pretty suspicious to me. If you... I assume the purple was the living room section where the chapter started? Yeah, probably. It's like the couch. Oh god, I did the exact same thing? Yeah. So I think I was like, okay, actually let me go save. I pressed don't do anything. If you do that, he's like, I only fight people who don't want to fight me. If you press fight, he's like, Mr. Ted said if anyone wants to fight, don't fight him. You and me are pals, got it? Now smile. So, if you say, I don't want to fight you, then, yeah. And so, what happened is, I'll talk about the, but once you go in there, like, some shit goes down, and because I thought progress was over there, I thought that I had, like, branched the story into, like, a bad ending, and it was, like, really weird and spooky. You'll see what I mean when I get to that part, but, like, yeah. Look, it's the ABC Ranked Rewards room. What's in each door? Yep. Arcade, ball, gaming cooler. So So we can now do the rock video again if we want. I don't know why you would necessarily want to. I suppose I just saved, so let me do ball game. I got more than enough points for it this time. So you can keep going past the 100, and if you put in exactly 12:25, which, you know, December 25th, this happens. You can't leave. You're on your own. Oh, also, my title changed from Tactician to Blazer. Specializes in sword attacks, because I did the other thing. And I can go inside the bowling ball, or the capsule machine. And we get this area, which I've never played this game, but people say this is very similar to like an area. It feels like a Yume Nikki map. And you can kind of just walk off the path. It doesn't have collision.
Okay.
And there's just this weird maze-like area. I think it loops.
I was expecting the weird, like, endless maze from the blog.
There's the chorus to raise up your bat. Yeah, this is what's known as the Lost Girl motif. It's also present in Noelle's theme and some other songs. People associate it with Des. There's the... If you change, you know, the URL from December to Des, you get a guitar. When you click on it, it plays this song. This is, yeah, it's called Find Her. So it's kind of seeming to hint that the game is about, or at least a large part of the story is going to be about what happened to Des and can we find her. I talked about this a little bit in the Chapter 2 streams, but yeah. So... Well, I'm really bad at this.
Try being good.
Okay. If there's a pattern to this, I don't know what it is. How am I heading up back to the beginning over and over again?
Gonna get hit by a steamroller.
I'm pretty interested in the Death Mystery as well.
She just ate a bad taco.
Oh, okay.
Or, no, I fucked it up. It was, Snape slipped Dumbledore a bad taco, and that's how he died.
Okay. How am I not finding it? It's not supposed to be that hard to find. It's a relatively small map. I guess I can just follow the path and try all the branches, but... So I'm gonna take the left branch every time.
Herb ass salesman.
I could just look up a map that feels kind of pathetic when this area is not that big. And literally doesn't have real walls you can move anywhere.
I never watched the anniversary stream. I am vaguely interested in it, it never happened.
Yeah, we just didn't have time. We take a right first, and then... Seriously, how have I not found it?
Like, I'm still interested in watching it, but I swear you said that, like, the time has passed. It's too late now.
I don't think I said that. Oh, here we go. Okay. A blue version of the machine. Okay, this is going to introduce us to a whole theory of its own that's quite interesting. You use the machine. The capsule came out. Inside was something hard like lacquer. It was a small, dark, triangle. You tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand, and you couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand.
Fuck.
And now the machine is gone. What is lacquer anyway? I don't actually know.
It's like, I think it's...
I want to say it's some kind of liquid that you can solidify into like a mold.
Yeah, it's like the type of thing that you would... I'm trying to think how to explain it. Like, if you want to, like, have something in, like, a clear... Like a... I literally cannot explain it. It's just...
Did you get all the exclusive items from the machine first? No. I don't even know that I will. A lot of them are just kind of pointless. Like... I mean, I guess in theory I should game this to try to get, ball machine. Let me read the list of what else is on there. What were you gonna say, sir?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm, like, really annoyed that I seem to not have the vocabulary necessary to explain what I'm trying to explain. But apparently I'm wrong anyway. Lacquer is just... like a finish that you put over stuff to make it kind of more like shiny and solid. I was thinking of like, you know, when you see this sometimes with just like random knickknacks or like paperweights where it's just like, here's something that's kind of like solidified in some clear material. I thought that was lacquer. I actually don't know what that is. Resin? Yeah, maybe.
I would probably think of resin. For the record, most people seem to think, from what I've seen, and this was my thought when I saw it as well, that the small dark triangle is a guitar pick, because she plays guitar. But, shrug. So, okay, the Chris will lose their hand theory. There's a whole thing with shadow crystals where, like, you can kind of see through them. There's like a description in chapter 1 where you, like, look at the shadow crystal in your hand and you see through your hand with it. God, there's like a whole video I saw about this, and I'm struggling to recall like any of the points they made. I fucking suck. I should probably like rewatch a bunch of those between streams to do my homework, and talk about it more next time. There is also a fun thing where like, in the word Chris, like if you spell it with wingdings, then the letter I is a hand, and the other things have like a potential symbolic meaning. Hang on, let me look this one up.
The fucking wingdings are coming into the theories. And it's not even that much of a stretch because of goddamn Gaster, so like...
Yeah. Okay, yeah, the default stage name, if you like skip the intro part, then Chris will have put in KRS, which is, you know, Chris without the I. The I is a hand, and the wingdings for KRS is just like a neutral face, a sun, and like a drop of something. Don't know what that means, but... Oh, and also Wingdings was created by two people, one of which is named Chris, like spelled K-R-I-S. Which is a really weird coincidence.
Yeah.
Chris, this universe is Finn. I need to watch Adventure Time. I know that Finn loses a hand, though. Okay.
And then apparently Honey ejaculates a new one, according to some video I saw.
Great. Anyway, I'm gonna go back, because there actually might be some unique stuff I want to get from this machine.
So what do you think the chances are that, you know, by the time Deltarune concludes, that Gaster is just not anything?
I've been saying that I don't think Gaster will just show up in the game and be like, "Hi, I'm Gaster." It seems unlikely to me, because I know that the game is aimed at people who played Undertale, but many people played Undertale and have no idea who Gaster is, because you can just not encounter him.
Yeah.
I find it hard to believe that they would be like, yeah, you needed to know all this random side stuff, right? Like, from like, researching stuff hidden in the code or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, so there are some gold prizes. Oh, the golden tennis statue isn't even a gold prize, it's a normal prize. Good. So you can get the blue ribbon, which Let's see. Oh, is this the only way to get it? Damn.
Stepping on the...
There used to be a bug, by the way, where getting the blue ribbon would prevent you from getting the like weapon drop from the secret boss, or like bonus boss or whatever in this chapter, which was really fucking bad. They fixed that. Apparently, if you try to equip the blue ribbon to Susie, she goes, absolutely not. But if you try to give it to Rose, he goes, give me a K, give me an R. And then if you try to equip it again, he goes, give me an I, give me an S. Again, give me an ampersand. Give me an S, give me a U. He spells out, Chris and Susie are my friends. Give me an exclamation point. That's it. Don't give me anything else. Yeah.
Your god.
There's
Pump them into the
16.
fucking ocean.
There's 16 equipped dialogues for the blue ribbon on Ralsei. Let's see, you can get an executive buffet, which is genuinely a really good item. Revive mint, Tenatai. The Tenatai is kind of shit. But I should probably get it anyway in case it's craftable for something later, so I'm just gonna have to go grind this out for a bit. This running thing of various alternate versions of Finn and people closely associated with him all had a missing arm. Interesting. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to go in here yet. Oops. Just do bowl game. Gotta get the revive mint. I'll try to get what I can. Let me see if the Bull Machine article has a guide for the optimal. The minimum number of points the player needs to have 100% chance of getting all 5 gold prizes is 2,000. Right, because failing to get it increases the chance of getting it with fewer points later. So the optimal way to do it, which can take up to 2,000 points, is paying a certain amount. Okay, I guess I'll do that. I will have 500 left over for something else, but shit, now I'm wondering, is there anything else to spend points on? Will I regret this? Oh, can I just grind them in the minigames? Question mark? I can also exchange Dark Dollars for points if I really need them. And then I think before the chapter ends I can just buy stuff with Dark Dollars directly, so maybe I shouldn't worry about it. Okay. You have leftover points for the bonus game? Yeah. Okay. Let me follow this guide then. There is a chance I'll spend less than 2,000, but yeah. So I need to spend 120. Oh, there you go, that's one of them. Play again. Insert point. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I save, because I got good fortune, and then maybe I'll get good fortune for the next one. And I'll save scum it. Whoops. Okay. 4 points left. 115 I want to do. I got TV slop. Insert. 260. Blue ribbon. There we go. Insert points. 130. TV dinner. Insert points. 260. Wait, no, I did the 260. Yeah, 265. Contact to the ABC hole, immediately turning left into that skull. Yes. Tenatai. I need 150, I guess. Oops. Okay, 150. Ho ho ho, I'm an item.
Okay.
270.
Was he actually?
I don't know. Revivement. And 170. TV dinner. And 280. Tension max. No more gold. Okay. That wasn't so bad. So yes, is Lancer actually in our inventory? No, it's just a lie. Unless it's because he's over there. Maybe I missed my chance to inspect him. Let me check actually. Question mark? I don't know, it doesn't really say. I can see. Hey, hey! Lock opening noise, lock opening noise. Look at that, would ya? The lock's all gone. Not a trace. You'd hardly believe it was ever there at all. Well, see ya. No refunds. So this is interesting because there's a part later where you're gonna have to do these minigames again in like a quickfire succession, and this minigame will only exist if you paid to unlock it, because otherwise it can't expect that you've done it. Welcome to Extra Game. Tonight our physical challenge will be... Wait just a moment, I'm receiving an emergency broadcast. Something massive has begun assaulting the city. Multiple buildings are up in flames. At this rate, everyone will be destroyed. Can anyone please tell me who this monster is? Guess who it is. That's right, it's a giant monster movie starring Susie. Right, Susie Zilla will be our baddie-smashing, hyper-spinning star of the day. Miss Zilla, you are watching the Monster Math after you fell asleep. I was so happy to see someone so excited to tune in. Special service just for you. So you don't even have to come in. Stand outside and watch me through the window. I won't tell anyone. The police will never know, I promise. So I do what? Kick your ass? Susie Zilla had a change in her TV-loving heart. The fact they bring up a funny song makes me laugh. Yeah, that's good. She may wreck the city, but she'll protect me, TV statue, in her life. For if the bad guys take me down, there's no more TV. Any other instructions? Let's go. All ready? Tail on tight, taking your radioactive breath mints. By the way, I don't know why the lovely fellas is so fucking tiny. I probably need to change that. I kind of hate the physics on this, by the way.
See, we've turned into Battletoads.
Oh, is that what this is?
From Jet. They both kind of had a stage like this.
You can get all those, I just signed.
6, 2.
Damn it. I'm moving my nose kind of. There is like a path to take with this. So, this guy looks a little bit familiar, perhaps.
Don't like that he's hogging.
Phew, you guys have saved TV. You won. Hey guys, they won. They won, I said. Stop trying to beat me up now. No, I'm paying you guys.
Oh my god.
So, that's Spanton, right? The cannon thing? With his eyes censored. No TVs were haunted. They're making this minigame. I'm really bad at this game. Did I get any points back? No. So no, you don't get points for that. Oh well. Apparently it's possible to win at the end. I don't know if I can help. Really? I thought that last part was just a infinite until you lose. Spent to make him burly face, yeah. Okay. Wondering which order I should do this in. Should I do the... Okay, I will do this left cutscene and then I will take a bathroom break.
Actually, you won't.
We gotta tell Tanner this is the last game. Okay. Seems like the next board isn't ready yet. Maybe we should go talk to Tanner. Okay. So yeah, I didn't do this. I went the other way. I want to see a task minigame. Yeah. I should probably talk about this more later when I do the actual part. Hey, Tanner. What do you mean, then make the air holes bigger? What do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? And how are they not here yet? The lighteners are gonna get bored. If that purple girl finds out about this, it's all over. What are you talking about? Sweetheart. Not to be confused with the heart sweet. Was it that phone call? Can't believe you were heard. We were planning a special surprise game for you. Didn't hear what it was, did you? This fucking claw pose. Wrong wall. Yeah. I gotta go, actually. Forgot about the child dream. Yeah. Man, there's nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal. You mean Tenna? Yeah. I don't know what, but he's hiding something. Let's go take a look around, Chris. I did not get this context. So I really thought I had to go this way, and I was just... But you don't. You don't have to do the conversation at all. You can just progress straight to the right, but... Yeah. Whatever you want to do, I guess. Keep it together, Tanner. They're still loving it. They have to be. Classic TV never gets old. And Susie, she was so excited. Chris, hey Chris, old buddy, old pal, how's it going? It's going great, isn't it? Everything's just hunky doody. Where are your buddies, your pals? By yourself, huh? Don't you wanna, you know, keep them company? Like, oh hey, would you look at that? My beeper's going. You know, my silent beeper. It's a new one. I gotta be going now. By the way, seen your father recently? Your brother? You know, we still got that cowboy program, the one your dad likes. He was bouncing you on your knee as you watched it together. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, I have to go. I seem to remember that conversation having a bit more to it. Okay, I will actually BRB now.
No.
Yep.
No.
Pee again.
Well, don't.
No.
Well, I'm certainly not keeping people engaged, so, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if people have stupid questions, I'll take them. Lord knows I'm not coming up with anything on my own. Only interesting thing I have to mention is how I, like, somehow almost fucked up my phone earlier. I don't know what I did. I, like, put the screen cover up over it backwards just because I was fucking around. And when I, like, put it back on, it had, like, this weird error screen that was, like... I've seen it once before. I don't know. It's fucking weird. I think it was just from, like, holding down a button for too long or something, and it did, like, this weird reset. Yeah. It's fine, though. Who made the worst pizza you ever had? God. The best answer I can think of is there was, like, some Walmart frozen... like Walmart brand frozen pizza that was like chicken bacon ranch or something, or maybe it might have not been ranch. Maybe it was like Alfredo, but you know, it had chicken on it. And they used to have a buffalo chicken pizza that I actually really liked, and then they stopped having that one, and it was it annoyed me. And I had that one. I'm like, okay, I'll try it out. I cook it. I swear to God, it tasted raw. Like, even though it definitely wasn't. Like, the chicken looked fine. It wasn't pink, but it just had this taste to it. Like, it was death incarnate. So I ate, like, 2 pieces and then threw out the rest. I don't know what's up with that. Which beanie is the most similar to what else? I'm trying to think. You know, there is a goat one. I don't know if I want to just go with that as the default answer. Something fluffy and white. If I knew later gen ones, I'd be able to answer that better. But, they start using, like, shaggy material and stuff more often. Is there a goat magician? Yeah, probably. Name any combination of things, and there's a beanie of it. There is a purse. For some, I remember when they used to always be animals. And, like, they did a pumpkin one, and that was, like, a strange deviation, and then they did, like, a witch. Eventually they did a purse. But it wasn't just a regular purse, it's a sheep purse. And it's called Babsy Bag. It's fucking terrible.
Good shit. Okay, name any combination. Is there a dolphin philanthropist?
God, I hope not. No.
Someone in chat is like, what about a tiger philanthropist? I can reference a thing.
What was that?
It's Steven Universe. Anyway. There's like a wrestler persona. It's Palafin. No, he's a superhero. It's different.
The name's Findall, and don't wear it out.
Exclusive change room, fast rank players only. Points to items.
Bruh.
Hey, want a hint about Rude Buster? It's only 1 point. Thanks, don't mind if I do. Right before Susie's Rude Buster hits the enemy, press A to deal extra damage. You'll know you did it right, because the sound will change a little bit. Pretty nifty, huh? Use it if you ever have to fight. In chapters 1 and 2, this was implemented incorrectly, and you could just mash the button. They have fixed this for chapter 3 onwards. And it's really interesting because I guess they're so committed to not changing the speedrun of older sections that they just left it alone in the previous ones, and they do balance patches between chapters in the same game that you can play, and it just changes between chapters. It's really weird. Could superhero not be considered a form of philanthropy? Oh, I guess. The truth is, I was like, Dolphin, and then I immediately thought of Palafin, and I'm like, do something that isn't a superhero. And for some reason, Philanthropist was the first thing that came to mind, and then it still got pulled around to being the same thing anyway. I'm like, fuck. It's a corkboard.
Now I'm just thinking of the Always Sunny bit where Charlie was, you know, just lying about himself to get dates, and one of the things that they said that he should put on his dating profile was that he was a philanthropist, but he read it as full-on rapist.
God. Technically, every character is a separate game. I know, but they're still using the same engine. Dustin makes me feel good. Someone behind the curtain is talking. Can I...
10 block
like
foofs.
God, can I look like this? Can I dream like this? When you move to listen, suddenly they stopped. I don't know why the cactus is saying that.
Is that the same episode as Milksteak? It might have been.
Little green ghouls, buddy!
The thing is, I'm wondering now if it's the same episode as, you know, him vomiting blood on the girl in the backseat of the cab while Frank goes, would you care for a nice egg in this trying time? Because that was also him, like, lying about who he was, but
Good.
I don't remember what that one was.
I'm glad you're having real fun, Chris. It's the least I can do. Not often a dark world pops up in your own house, you know. Though, it could, if you ever wanted it to. Sorry, Chris. Don't know what I was saying there. Just go and enjoy the games, eh? Cheers. It's the back of a paper. Act 3 is scrolled in red at the top. Manhole again.
I really, 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 really... So, you said that, I've seen this part of it before,
Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm. You saw
But
Joel
not the
go
first
around...
part, and I assume that you needed to do both in order to get, like, some ending
Well,
to it, or...
you need the ice key to, open a door in this area.
So,
I guess I'll just say now, if you do that and you don't have the ice key, it just goes, aren't you forgetting something? And the game shuts off. So that's what that was referring to whenever that showed up in the tab titles in the sweepstakes. Thoughts on how the moment you pick up the sword, the monsters want you dead? I don't know. They start fearing you and want to protect themselves.
but do they also fear...
Also fear?
I mean, at this point, it's too late.
I know you talked about this earlier, but the view of Chris and the room around the screen really adds to the eeriness. I agree, yeah. It's really great, great stuff. Oh no, I've done it wrong. I'm supposed to leave the enemy for last or like it. So now we also have yellow lizards.
Ah, yes.
So like, it's pretty inarguable. Hey, would you look at that? I pressed right and sorry, I pressed left and Chris went right. It's almost like that's gonna be a big problem later. Can you tell?
What do you mean?
Just my controller having issues with directions in Dead Zone, and it's gonna be,
See, I wouldn't put it past this game to have Chris like take control for a second there, so I wasn't sure if that was what you were saying.
Well, hold on. So now we can go up this waterfall and end up at this place. Remember?
I guess we've seen game sprites of most of the major Undertale characters. We haven't seen any skeletons, though, have we?
That's correct. Yeah, we haven't.
Immediately, you know, forming conspiracy theories about Sans and Papyrus not really being part of the Undertale world.
There's also Papyrus Nitos, though they might have gone extinct in in the time since Chapter 3 and 4 came out. The monsters roll
The blob person-shaped things?
Toriel and Nazgul.
Toriel, yeah. No.
This screen creeped me the fuck out. I never wanted to stay in here for too long. I'm like, go to Northern Light, okay. And I just left. There's nothing in there. Like, there's no jump scare or anything. But the music cutting out and then just... And, yeah. Scared the fuck out of me. Eastmost Peninsula holds the key. I guess I can finally say the thing I was being vague about. It only just recently became to me known that the original games are supposed to be Dragon Blazers. I think I knew that, but I don't remember why. Oh, it only became known to me. But yeah, all of these just turn into go to Northern Light. I had a friend argue that Toriel and Nazgul aren't ghosts because they have no hooves or square eyes. Okay, they're fucking cartoon monsters.
Or, yeah, goat-like monsters, I don't have to be exact.
Here we are at the Tropic of Love. Remember that this tree was off color? I did not find this in my playthrough. I've actually technically never seen this in my own game. But I've seen it in videos. Phew, finally some peace and quiet.
Oh, I'm so stupid. Sorry, before you progress. This is fucking Tenna looking the wrong way. I thought it was somebody upside down with like little legs dangling in the air and their eyes near the bottom. And I'm just like, what in the fuck is going on here?
Well, that has to be a lovely fella now, right?
Maybe.
Or at least something similar. Probably not exact pixels, because, yeah, but...
Clearly we will combine this with Ass Dangler.
God. I wonder if they even like the game. Yeah, I'll talk about the chapter thing when we get to chapter 4. I'm trying my best to make it fun, but here and there, strange things are showing through. Oh, why did I base it off this stupid old thing? Chris, oh Chris, if you could just smile, laugh. Tell me I'm doing something right, please. What the? I hear footsteps. No good, I need to make my getaway.
Monday, Thursday. Danger Zone.
I figured that'd be later, just saying the Dragon Blaze connection. Fair enough. Well, the Cyber Field and the, like, Kingdom with the Dragon aren't really represented in this, are they? It's just the Isles of Northern Light, and then, I guess the... Well, I guess the unused city map could be the Shining City, but... Or City of the Shining, or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, just seeing this screen everywhere always threw me off and creeped me out. The final sword section is the Shining City. Where is, what about the Kingdom of the Dragon then? Something I wanted to check. Okay. What the equivalent of the Sanctuary? Oh, I think I might have missed my chance to go up there. I think if you... I could have sworn there's a thing where, like, when you go back into the room where you pick up the sword, it's supposed to say, become stronger. That said, yeah, this game is supposed to be stuff from Dragon Blazers. In some way.
I assume Dragon Blazers was supposed to be Dragon Quest. This is more Zelda 1. But...
True, but... Well, you'll see.
Oh no.
I don't think there's anywhere else for me to go. There's just gonna be more screens that say go to Northern Light. The song also that plays in there is called Northern Light. There's also something to be said for, like, you know, in Undertale, that they made a point about, like, you know, video gamers want to see numbers go up, and they don't often, you know, think of these worlds as, like, being real, or they will engage with these worlds and let it move them, and then they'll let themselves go and do horrible things anyway. And it's like, what does that say? And then, you know, interestingly here, you're once again basically just killing the Undertale characters, but it's one layer removed, and that's enough to make it like, okay, it's totally different. I'm not, you know, doing stuff, but I don't know. Okay, this door is really weird, because this is, as far as I'm aware, the only time in the game that the Deltarune is shown with 4 triangles on it. And I don't think it's a mistake.
Oh. It's a keyhole, right?
Maybe.
The fourth triangle is part of the keyhole.
But they've still turned the Deltarune into the keyhole by making the circle have an extra triangle attached to it. Which is just something to think about. Might be relevant. Considering things we'll talk about in Chapter 4 as well. But yeah, you guys got to this door and it said, aren't you forgetting something? Unlocked with the ice key. Also the wings are more devil-like, yeah. This song is called Glacier. Well, the song is Noelle was listening to. I believe if you die in this dungeon, you just go back to the beginning. Can't kill this bird. Can't attack these things either.
It's weird that the bird is the only, like, Deltarune character.
Mm-hmm. Well, in Undertale, you can kill all of the characters, right? In Deltarune, who can you kill? Birdling.
Oh, God. Well, wait, you can't kill Alphys, though. She might, like... She
That's
just
true.
kind of, like, fucks off.
That's true. Follow the white cloak. A double-double. The Forbidden Path began with ice magic. So, people think this is supposed to be like, if you didn't find Snowgrave on your own from, like, you know, going on the internet, then that's basically your hint. If you're playing the game just completely blind, you get to here, and you're like, huh. And then you think about it, and you're like, I guess I can go back and, maybe try to fuck around with Noelle's ice magic in Chapter 2. Especially considering... Find a nice feature. And you can freeze stuff. Can I make it any more obvious? Freeze the bed.
Oh no.
The cross-shaped maze. Mage stops if we go left, down, or right, but follows if we go up. Yeah,
I was starting to think that
Go on.
basically that the description of that from the blog wasn't going to actually come into play at all.
I thought that it would, way later in the game.
So you had followed up, you read all that stuff before even playing Chapter 3 the first time?
Yeah, I read it before. I mean, I had, seen many playthroughs and read all about the Chapter 2 stuff, long before I even played Chapter 2. So I knew about the sweepstakes, I just didn't cover them until...
Well, I thought the sweepstakes was...
It was a year after... Okay, most of it came out a year after Chapter 2. Some of it came out, a couple months before, Chapter 3.
Okay.
But this part was in the old part. Here's another interesting thing. It's that same door again. And before somebody's like, oh, you said that was the only place, but it's the same door again. This one has a red outline with horns. And a few times in the game, characters will mention that Chris used to have a headband with red horns on it, like a red horn headband. And there's been theories about, and also stated, Chris used to be like, when is my horn... Apparently when Chris was a kid, he used to be like, when are my horns going to grow in? Because they didn't understand that they weren't the same species as, Azrael and stuff. And, used to wear that red horn headband everywhere, and people thought it was, something to do with their dissatisfaction with their human identity or something like that. So, interesting that this door has that. The door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. This story is different if you are not getting sued. Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here, is there? You got the shelter key. The way that I fucking, this is slightly embarrassing. I actually gasped when I saw that the first time. I'm like, holy fuck, what do you mean the key to the shelter? We're going to the shelter? Because there's a shelter in Hometown.
Right.
Oh, you found that too. Perfect. Just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. And now, I'm a level 3 Ice Blazer. The building was used up. God damn it. Yeah.
You don't still have the shelter key, right?
Nope. It's in the video game. Chris, how are the games? Just to your liking? What? Someone backstage with you? No, Chris. I was back here on security the whole time. Tanner's really starting to stick that nose of his around, though. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. Whoops. Fine, I'll tell you anyway. Right before... Great. Now you don't have to pay the one. Please enjoy. Spooky. Spooky stuff. Hey Chris, you're back. Dude, roll say Chris is back. Huh? Oops. Sorry, I got wrapped up in playing an RPG. Yeah, just walking around and not fighting anything. Sorry, we can get going now. So.
More distractions, right?
Yep. No, actually, I think we get to continue.
Well, what about the mic shit? Isn't that here?
No. No,
When
that's
does
in,
that come up?
that's in Castletown in Chapter 4.
Really?
It's like a weird sort of epilogue-y
I thought it
type
was-
thing.
I thought it was in the backstage.
Press his buttons. He played his chest like the bongos. Hey, hands off the merchandise! Achoo! If you do that a second time, he just disappears, so you can just skip the fight. It's faster than fighting him, I think. But I'm gonna do the fight. What the? You're being awfully suspicious. Better teach you a lesson.
Whoa there.
Check. S action, R action. Zip, zapper, hoofer, clicker clacker. Any name, it'll do the work. Susie, mash random buttons. We'll say enabled captions. Funky music plays. Don't touch that, use. Zapper quickly presses the buttons on its chest. Turned up the volume. Bullets increase in volume too. It'll give more TP. Can someone turn that back down? You hit the mute button. All foes became tired. Susie mashed random buttons. Lost his zapper. Where the heck is this? It's kind of cold in here. So this song is called Glowing Snow, and it also uses the, I think this is Glowing Snow. It uses the Uwaso Temperate motif. For some reason, I don't know why. It's a door with a parental lock system to prevent the viewing of R-rated movies. Wrong combination.
You should make it 6-7.
Oh, so true. It's a game console, but there are no... Huh? Chris, where'd you get that controller? So if you haven't done the sword route, Susie plugs hers in, and you play as Susie, like the 8-bit Susie in this one. So we have 1, 2, 3, but the actual order that you go to the rooms is 2, 1, 3. Where'd you get the sword? That's badass. Go into the numbers, don't you? Chris, since now seems like a good moment. Oh, fuck. We haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. I wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing. Okay, here's the fucking 16 ending dialogue tree.
Oh my god. I have nowhere to take this past the first line, but I just, you know, my brain just coughed up when the Dunstan's checking in. So someone just, you know, keep it going, I guess.
Everyone say sausage, keep it going. Okay, what? I need to find a better resource than the text dump, because this is very disorganized. Chapter 3, back area, dialogue, tree, hang on. Rosse dialogue. Well, I found a video of it. It's fucking 12 minutes long. Jesus Christ. You know what? I don't think there's anything all too interesting in here. Let me do a quick scan of it. I'll just pick an option, and if you really care that much, you can go watch the video. So you can go talk to Susie, and you can ask her about stuff. There's more Chris is a furry content. If you what is it?
Well, let's do the furry route.
Okay. I could do that. There's one where if you ask Rossi how he's doing, you talk about the festival, and he's like, oh, I'd like to come. And he's like, well, I can't come, so you've got to take someone. You got to take Susie for me, and then you can be like, okay, or you can be like, actually, I'm taking someone else. And he's like, who are you taking? And you can say Noelle or Birdley, or I think you can say Rossi anyway. And he's like, I can't come. If you pick Birdley, he's like, Birdley? You don't have to repeat yourself so loudly, Chris. You don't have to repeat yourself, Chris. If it's what you really want, Chris.
Weird.
Which people have interpreted. Some people are like, Chris is, agreeing with you, and it's like, yeah, Birdley. More likely is Chris is going, Birdley? 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 Why do you want me to go with Birdley? Okay, let's go furry route.
Want to play cards?
Want to play cards? What? You want to say something? Ask Susie how she's doing. Good, I guess. Honestly, playing with Rossi and you has been great, just... I was distracted by a dog. I missed the ice ski pot. Too bad. We kind of skipped over the whole dog world's not real thing. I mean, I kind of knew it couldn't be, Like going on adventures, making friends. It already all sounds like a dream. So the fact that it kind of is doesn't mess me up so much. I don't remember which one. I don't know if it... The dialogue's kind of... The text dump's kind of unclear. Let me reference the video. Wow. What?
Jeez, what the hell happened here? It's a fucking Reddit thread how would you hide a body in the Pokemon world? It's like, say that you're having a battle and your attack like hits the opposing trainer and they die, how do you cover that up? And the top comment was deleted, and so are like the 12 ones responding to it.
Isn't there a site where you can see deleted Reddit comments? Anyway. Okay, so you have to say, your friendships are real. The stupid, fake, heroic way you said that. Pretty good. Alright, Chris, if Ralsei can't come to the light world, then you're gonna wear doggy ears and do my homework. Stop howling. Man, you're such a pain in the ass. So you might be like, okay, whatever, but this comes up with surprising frequency. There's other dialogue options that can prompt Chris to howl and for Susie to compare you to a dog. I don't know why, but
Good.
maybe more stuff to do with Chris being uncomfortable being a human or something. I don't know.
A wolf.
A wolf. Seems like everything went alright. Yeah. Yeah, TVs. It's a door with a parental lock system. Enter code. Wow. Wrong combination. So, I believe the intended solution for this, which confused me because I did sort it out my first time, is you're supposed to use these boxes as Susie to block it, but you kind of can't do that. So, you gotta just
gotta shimmy and shake.
What? There you go. Except you don't have to do that as well. You can just break the door. But the intent, if you're doing Susie, Susie's route is, well, you're playing as Susie, is you just, chase it into a corner using the blocks. So we have 1, 2, 2, 5.
Oh shit!
Reddit is really anal about anything related to death. I once said that being put in prison for 75 years might make death preferable, and I got banned for that. Just from the subreddit, right? Not like from Reddit, period. Damn, you turned on the AC. What the heck is this? Drop blows. You feel the night's presence. Still, this never bothered you. In fact, I think that's supposed to be a Frozen reference. I'm not sure. I got 3-day ban on Reddit. Really? This set, there's something strange about it. So, okay, yeah, like I said, I didn't go over to the left, so I didn't see that conversation. I thought that I was doing some kind of alternative route over here. And I'm like, what the hell is with this creepy, like, back corridor area? And then the 1225 password is, like, December. And then I come in here, and it's cold, like, literally like December, right? Like snow and ice theming, and I'm like, holy fuck, is December just here somehow? Like what? And I'm like, what's going on? And then like things kind of get weird after this as well. It felt like I had skipped something and done something I wasn't meant to, and I wasn't sure, what flags I might have triggered to do this, and I was like genuinely kind of like freaking out a little bit. It is funny that a lot of people playing this were like, I can't wait to see what kind of interesting interactions are going to happen when Toriel sees Ralsei. And then she's just... I saw a meme that was like, that's what people were expecting, and then Toriel in Chapter 3, and it's like, this really, really zoomed in picture of some kid's face sleeping, and he's got like snot dribbling out. Just snoring. It's show business. Nothing stays big forever. Without a little help, that is.
Yeah, he mentioned Trump.
It is title screen tutorial with a crown. And, I think I mentioned in my previous stream, like, I wonder if Chariel will become a Darkner. Unfortunately, Chariel just turned into a throne, which, fair enough, I guess. Welcome back to another electrifying episode of TV Time. Wait a second. Today's board will take place in beautiful TV City. But don't ask why the cars don't have feet. I guess that's a direct connection to Chapter 2. Click 2 cues from each corner of the city. This is the board that was cut. Enough already. The game's over. Give Victorial and let us go home now.
So what was the deal with collecting cues? Like, what's the joke there?
Oh, just, there were like these quiz spirals. You went in them, you did the quizzes, and then they gave you a cue. And then you had to bring 2 cues to a Sphinx, and then they gave you 1 more quiz, and then, yeah. Game over. We'd like to go seal the Dark Fountain. Show's gone a little old. Old. Sorry, Tenai. No! well say, buddy boy, it's fine, I get it. Classic TV sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. So how about this? We'll all do one more little game, one last encore. And this time, we'll play until you like it! Game over, the game's never over. And if you don't want to play anymore, it's time for me to take control. Mike, crack it all off to Max. Yeah, this really felt like I got some kind of weird, bad alternate ending.
Or with Toriel's face running around, and then I get to be like, what's that chair running around for? To get stood on?
I'm not broken, I don't have burn-in, I'm fun. So here's the part where our TV has a mental breakdown in front of us.
Yeah.
That's a curse comment, really. Maybe a quiz will help you answer. Aren't you having so much fun? Out of time. Wrong. Wasn't that quiz just oodles of fun, folks? Just look at that funometer. So a lot of people that I've watched play this have not seen this because they figure out the solution too quickly, but you can delay this for a long time and there's like stuff that happens, so... It's not that long, but we had a very special battle for you today, folks. Very special indeed. All you have to do to win is say, I love TV. And, don't think you'll be able to try anything funny. I read this contract. Says you guys are my actors. And that means you've gotta act! Uh-oh, our contestants seem to have chosen the wrong answer. You know what that means. This, like, looping, shitty laugh track as well creeped me out. Our contestants have been very naughty. Alright, I love TV. That's right. You love TV, don't you? Whew, that battle was a workout. Let's never fight again. We're a happy family, aren't we, Chris? Chris? Hey look, behind this door lies another physical challenge. Get ready, folks. Ah, Chris, remember when your brother was here? You used to spend so much time with him. With me. Watching cartoons, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. Why? Why don't you two do that anymore? What? You went to college? I have to go and do that. You can learn anything on TV. Probably shouldn't read all this time. Keep falling into the habit. Instructions. They're coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know.
Wasn't there a point where you just quoted that a lot? Or, like...
I don't know.
Something with that line...
So for the record...
stands out to me.
Those things are icy. Like, they match a different spray of icy. Somewhere.
They're coming out of the pipes.
And, The leading theory on that is actually that he's probably quoting a direct exchange that happened. Oh, also this is. Is it me or does everyone look a little sleepy? No? Oh, I thought he said something about it. Maybe I had to take damage or something. Oh, no, he's gonna say it in a minute. Okay. That's not the word for television. Better than email is a valid response. It actually doesn't matter what you do at, like, almost any of these parts. Here we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know, every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere. People think that those are words that Chris said when they got in trouble for flushing bath bombs down the toilet, which sounds like, where the fuck did you, like, that sounds pulled out of your ass until there is evidence for it. I think there's mention of icy bath bombs and other such, toiletries. I think there's talk of, like, when you inspect the toilet, I think Susie says something about flushing bath bombs down it or something. Like, there's precedent for it, and some people even think that may have been, like, not the main spark or anything, but, like, the straw that broke the camel's back, some kind of argument about that between Toriel and Asgore. Some people think maybe that was the last thing before they decided to divorce, and that's why Ted is saying it. There's not really any specific evidence for that, but it is interesting to consider.
A real stretch from Bev Sports interviews, but I mean, maybe. I don't really know the evidence, I guess.
Hey! How could you let them use that act? You're fired! Alright, no more of that guy. I know what you mean. To get your minds off of this, and your eyes back on me.
Did you say that... I feel like you mentioned at some point that the, like, you know, Tenna walking through the fire is like NES Godzilla.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a reference to that. That was another thing that added to me feeling like this was something wrong and creepy. Music is coming. I can't stop it. I'll get back to that in a minute. So it's sped up Big Shot? Once again, another connection to Spamton.
Good movie again.
Yes. Hey, so, what the heck was that? I'm with you guys. That was weird. Trying to brush it off. So, I alluded to this earlier, but, like, there's the mail room, and he's like, who needs a mail room? We don't need a mailman. I'm sorry.
I don't know if I'm understanding the connection there.
Spamton is, a spam email guy, right? And Tenna later on is established to not really know much about technology. He doesn't know what email is, so he thinks Spamton is a mailman. He actually refers to him as a mailman at another point as well.
And then there was the, you know, what's another term for TV?
Better than email.
Okay.
Yep. So, very resentful and bitter over some kind of old dynamic. I also mentioned there's the posters that talked about, like, you know, two stars that were starring in something together, and their smiles looked so bright and they were so happy and all this. So, obviously, parallels with the Dreamer divorce, right? You know, Tenna himself is divorced from Spamton. Okay, so the solution is on this battle. You're supposed to off button to quit out. I'm gonna not do that, and I'm gonna stick around to see more stuff. Hi Gamer Cool 343. That might be the most epic username I've ever heard in my life.
The Cool Autistic Gamer 774.
Oh, look at this, he's just showing the wrong answer. You know what that means?
It is indeed a TV.
All you have to do is speak your mind. Everyone said I love TV to Tenna. That's correct. Sorry, just needed to hear it again. Chapter 3 is my favorite. It's my favorite too. Hey, what's with those gloomy faces? Monster Movie Marathon. Okay, mild jump scare coming here, by the way. This one actually did stall me when I played the game. This only plays if you've unlocked the Susie Monster Movie minigame. And coming out now.
This looks like the Kazuya thing. Oh my god.
How did you like my marathon? What dialogue option you'd offer muting him? I can check next time. Well, don't everyone say what they think at once. Just kidding, you will. What time are you gonna watch TV tomorrow? I won't even go to church. I'll wait for it forever. I'll watch it forever. It's all I have. It's everything I have. It's everything to me. Can't even read the text properly. That battle earlier was so great. Why don't we do a rerun? Just like you used to love, Chris. Saturday morning flavor, cartoon commercials, fresh from the juice, fresh from the juice. Make sure you don't get it on your shoes. Anyone remember that jingle? Spamton Neo has a line where he goes, turn up the juice, I think. He says, turn up the juice, turn up the juice. Right, let's
Don't
check.
let it get on your shoes.
Yeah.
They're coming out of the pipes.
They're coming out of the pipes. I'm
They're
sorry.
crawling out of the pipes.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But every pipe has to lead somewhere, right?
Oh shit, that was my 666th lovely fellow poll.
Oh, good. Mute. You hit the mute button. All foes became dead. Nothing for doing it again. Hey, fainting isn't part of the script. Eat some TV dinner and get up. So yeah, you literally can't leave. You can't lose this in any way. It just keeps going until you do the correct answer. Quickly before the mailman knocks. Put on your shoes and then your socks. Oh, healing spot. That way everyone can keep playing. Hey, anyone remember that old jingle? Fresh from the juice. Haha. Anyone? Anyone? I love TV. Say it. Give me a second. I'm trying to see if okay, if you do this again, he just goes, haha, more reruns! More! And then that's it. He just says that forever until you get the correct answer. Huh? Cancel my 4 AM shock therapy session because it looks like it's happening right now. Like the battle screen just sliding away. Where are you, my contestants? I'll give you funny goop that gets stuck on the carpet. A lifetime supply. Come back.
No.
Looks like he's gone. Now's a chance. Let's get out of here. Pile of portable prisons for prizes. Alright. Best song in the chapter. It's 4 AM. Time for your remote fucking. This song was actually made in 2016, interestingly enough.
By me.
Yes. So he made it before Deltarune development even. I guess it would have started by then, but yeah. Chapter 1 was in development. Oh, you're here for the next challenge, aren't you? Hurry, put these on and get to the stage. That background reminds me of the Chrome no internet connection game with the dinosaur. I don't think this game's gonna be a good one, right, Ralsei? I'm sure, just... Why do I have to be the horse? Wasn't Deltarune stuff being conceptualized before Undertale? Yeah, but I don't know if that was the case. How do you know the song was made in 2016? What, are you calling me a fucking liar? The metadata says so.
I did not remember this part of the game existing.
I kind of wish it did the Pandora Palace thing and had the song playing into battles, but oh well. Ho ho ho, what's up, my gang? Tips and tricks. Oh ho, you want some treats of the trade? To be me, first find an X on the ground. Go on it and dig. I don't know which button. I just press all of them down with my tongue. Eventually your controller will break. Father figure will give you a new one. Say ah when he checks your mouth for illness. Then just goggle, rinse, and repeat. Have fun.
Christ, monster.
What are you doing? I lost my controller, so they gave me a fresh one. Repeat several times and voila, fun is had. You can now play as two lances. I like the really long mod. Alright, I can now play as three lances.
Does that have a point?
Yes. Pretty sure.
No.
So there's another mention of Rom, who is not a character that exists. Like how the controls are somehow covered in dirt. I guess his tongue is dirty? Well, because he digs stuff, right? Anyway, so we can switch characters. And, yep. I think... What did I do wrong? Everything. Reset. I'm pretty sure you just go, like... What? I don't know what happened. Box. Oh right, it's still there. So here's part of a secret. Throw the box exactly here. We'll see that later. I suck at this type of puzzle. Hey, revive man.
What was the secret?
We'll see it later, yeah. What do you mean you haven't found the lightness yet? You're all fired! I mean, hired! I mean, no more points until you capture them. You like points, right? Okay, then we're clear, right?
My client wants points.
What do you mean you don't want to fight them? What the? Read the fine print in your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go.
Duh. Good.
Forgot about their titles changing to Dark Actor. Participates in occult acts, has issues with method acting. You're greeted by yet another prison-like location. You question why your adventures feature so many of these. This is the dungeon. Press your luck against security and you'll end up in one of these cages, hee hee. Places like a maze are getting around is confusing. By the way, you should really clean up around here. On my first day, I was taken and brought to this place. I've never met another of my kind. Been a while. I got caught smuggling TV dinners for dark dollars, but that hasn't stopped me. Want to buy a TV dinner? Nope. This jail is still pissing me off. I am the original Star Walker. Best character. Hell yeah, security lights. That means going stealth mode. We have to unlock the door. Oh, the black door I was just... That's fast travel. I haven't unlocked the final one yet. I always wanted to sneak like this. Let's hit the wall, Chris. So, Toby originally made a specific song for this section, which for some reason also used the Lost Girl motif. I don't know why, like the... And then, he, in his own words, realized that the stealth section sucked. Because it was boring and slow. So he removed the song, and then... Let's just go super fast. You and Susie decide to go really, really fast in every stealth zone. Inside the trash is a switch.
Yeah, who wouldn't?
You dug through the trash and found 10 points. You dug through the trash and found trash. You dug through the trash, TV slot was added to your storage. You dug through the trash and found trash. Oh no.
Go.
Ribbit hopped into view. Check.
I'm not sure that it did.
Sure it did.
What
This
does
dusty
this
frog
mean?
needs a bit of an autumn dirtying. See, it's the opposite of spring cleaning. It's the... There's a dust bunny, and now this is a dust frog. Susie generates film.
Why?
What else uses a feather duster? Hip hip. Ribic emits a groany must. Procon. It revealed its dirtier self. A poorly trimmed boy. So there is a tiny chance that when you blow on the dust of one of these, it will reveal itself to actually be a Rabic underneath and not a Ribic. I got this in my playthrough, and I had never seen anyone talk about it until a long time after. So I think it was like one of the more obscure secrets, actually, because it was just a random chance. We'll do Procon next time. Found 2 points. Someone is behind the curtain silently. So, this is just fake. You open the treasure chest. Inside the treasure chest, there was a water cooler.
Oh!
Interesting, okay. I knew that if you walked into the water cooler on the right, it would initiate another battle with it. But then when you do the one on the left, it's like, oh, nah, just kidding. You don't have to fight it again. But, okay, I've not seen it go this way. Let me, interesting. Act cool. Bubble. Water cooler called water cooler. Maybe. It's called the water cooler. It should actually be called the water coolers. Water turns pink for a second. I used to be pretty good at dodging the damage on this. It became bad. They use an icy silence. Baby. Baby! This version of the water cooler have some long-term consequence. Is it curtain term consequence? Oh, right. Someone was watching you flirt with a water cooler. How nice. Her water was always so nourishing, wasn't it? She was so brave to put herself out there like that. I'm sure you two will be very happy together. But something about the words sounded sad. Oh no! The cactus like the water cooler. The cardboard prop with spikes. It's not blocking the way at all. Inside the treasure chest, there was another water cooler. But there was also 500 points. 500 points is added to your score. Alright. Oh. Can you even do it to it? Sizzy Snuzz, what's the buzz? I'm always saying this.
Deltarune be like, Sizzy Snuzz, what's the buzz? BA3 be like, 5 paragraphs of text before attack.
God! You're so right. Herbig wants to be friends with the dancing trash can. Good for it. Yeah, I think I can just spare this one. I like the render interruption and try and smash the button with the blow attack for no reason. Yeah, I don't know. Or the blow attack. I don't know why that happens. I mean, it's fruitless, but I'm gonna try to do it myself. Oh, I guess it's because you have to take a breath. Through trash and found trash. Trash and found 50 points. Look through the trash and found 120 points. I don't believe there's anything else in this room. I'm Swilver Sam.
No.
This is Punishment Cage B. Having been in both, it's better than Cage A, but not by much. Am I the only one? Yeah-ha. Am I original? Yeah-ha. Yee-hoo.
Yeah.
The boss is looking for cheaters. You ain't seen any cheaters, have ya? Yes. Too good. No, too bad. No. Too bad. No, too good. I'm a cheater. What the? Say it in the cage. I see that ain't too effective. Okay. Alright. Will the Sandman thing you to say? The Backstreet Boys. The Baxterina, the freaking boys fish. Baxtreetina. Baxterita, the freaking boys fish. Don't know what I'm saying.
Straight
There you
in
are.
the
It's time
trash.
for another show. Come on. Good. Like I left me 1 HP each. For those two. Oops. I forgot I was wearing it. Pile of hay. Ooh, looks yummy. Wait, what am I saying? Light, no! Hey, hey, hey! Is what it felt like your glasses would say. Yeah, that dialogue only exists if you have a Spamton item equipped.
I see.
So all these shadow guys swooning. Good. You slowly unlock the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and mini stable. Roll save brancher is now unlocked for your castle town. Susie slowly locked the door. Roll save rancher is now locked for your castle town again. The only ranch we need is cool, right? Yes, exactly. I never remember how to do this.
Eat and then drink.
5-hour energy. Oh, I've got it. No, I don't. I thought I did. Oh, let's look at this one. The best ranch is the kind the restaurant makes themselves. There was no joke. Okay. I've got it.
No, you don't. I have a horse. I don't have a horse. Okay, as you know.
It's admiring his serious vibes. Me? Dance? Why would I do that? I'm the serious trashy. Gee whiz, you don't know the personality of your own trash can? Come to your town? Can't you see I'm busy here? Deluxe dinner. Look at all those contracts, man. Can't believe Tanner's got him doing anything he wants.
This chapter originally had a whole other, round of the game show and
Yep.
a stealth section, huh?
Yep.
Forgot about the lawn care game.
Amazing, you shredded that contract. Legally, I'm not sure that means anything. But hey, if they knew legal stuff, they wouldn't have signed it in the first place. Riding on my horse right after a boss. Rip 20 points flower. What? So I created the Shadow Guys before getting here, and yeah. This is gonna sound harsh. Honestly, that's on you. You should have figured that they would not ask you to randomly grind off of the ones in that room to fill the remaining 25. Like, I feel like you should be savvy enough to know that there's gonna be a trick to it. She rolled over to sleep. She tried the classical music channel like I said. You know she'll be in grave danger if she's awake for this, right? What? You quit? You can't quit. Ramp! I knew he was a good for nothing. Damn, Chris, I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry. Hooray. Ah. Finally a heal.
It's tutorial in some of those.
It's an infrared photo shoot. I think I need to recruit another Zapper and definitely need to recruit another Shutter.
Shut up!
Yeah, show your ID. Show the first switch recruitment portrait. Nice, efficient. Maybe that's not here. Good. Like a little cherry garbage. This time. Don't very secretive is being shown on the screens. I fucked up. So it said begin. That is the first. I swear to you, that is the first time I've literally ever been hit by those stars. I've dodged them every other time. I've gotten the quiz questions wrong before, but I've never been hit by the stars.
Apple bad baba.
I how often choose A has come up.
Yeah!
Bonus.
Bonus! The fuck is that remote?
These are all the prizes he showed earlier. Including the floral cowboy bath curtains over there. Yeah, there you go.
God. You said to remember those for later. Is it just this, or...?
No, this will be for something in chapter 4. What the? My secret bonus zone! Hey! What's wrong with me having the car? They weren't gonna win it. I was just giving it a daily test drive. Checking on that sweet breeze. Alright, you little rip-off artist. You think you can take my cookies? Might I remind you, you signed a little television contract? This isn't their contract. Where the heck are their contracts? Fine, you think I care? Of course not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big, something very secret. Huh! Is/did love win? Haven't gone for that. Also, I'm not a live speedrunner, so I didn't put it to a poll, and it would take too long to ask. I mean, I guess I can do it now.
I don't know what it means.
No context. What win? Love. Hate. It's a suspicious drawer. Open it? Yes.
Davis?
Huh? This is... Damn, 10 is coming. Split. What the? How did this get out here? My secret. No, everyone's gonna know it's over. I'm at my limit. If only anyone was here for me, I'd even take that little mailman. Suddenly, the dealmaker came out of your inventory? Trash heap, you kept it. You really do care. What the? How the what the mama? What the what the what mama me? What the what mama? What the mama? Hey, what mama? Hey, the mama? Mama? Hey, the mama? Yeah, you got it. What's mama mia? Mama mia? What the mama? What's the mama? What's the mama mia? Mama? Hey, heck the ball. How the what the mama? What the? Mama, what the heck is that thing? Some kind of rat? Some kind of creature? Don't you recognize? Stay away from her, you fiend. Question, why is Tenna so caked up?
Got it.
Oh, my little darling, are you okay? Did that overly small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you? Don't worry, you're gonna go someplace safe. Chris, I'm never doing that again. Dealmaker, return to your inventory. Okay.
Covered in a bunch of fire extinguisher foam.
Yes. No need to look in here anymore. There is a different scene if you
So
don't
what
have
the
the
fuck
Dealmaker.
was any of that?
I mean, Spamton has changed a lot and looks different than he used to, and Tenna did not recognize him, I guess.
But, so, Tenna just kind of had a peepus that he was, like, caring for, I guess?
Yeah,
and...
the peepus is, like, a thing from Spamton. Like when you do the snow grave out, the palace is, like, full of them. They're like eggs or something. I don't know. There's some weird connections with eggs and stuff in this game.
Congratulations.
I take it you saw me start to move and it wasn't good enough.
Yes.
Alright, what win? Love. Love has win. See? It's a moral choice. Love or hate. Love wins. If you pick hate, one of them just smashes into the other one and makes them fly off screen.
Good. I think hate was the better answer then.
Violence is always the answer.
I do like how that was timed perfectly.
Yeah, apparently.
When you said that you're not a speedrunner, I'm confused. By
Oh, just it's like with the animals thing in Super Metroid. Like, they go out of their way to do that, even though it's pointless, and they have a poll for which one they should do, like a donation incentive thing. Ah. Hey, none of you are supposed to be back here. Whoops. What about this thing? I'm Golden
It's so
Sun.
small.
I wish there was a Golden Sun too. I can't help you across right now. All the lights are in the way.
With the acquisitions you're making along the way.
Yes. Hey, none of you are supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. Is it okay if I come with you? The incense of hot snacks and spicy flavors assaults you. You are filled with the power of the primeval invention of fire. Yeah. And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. Yes, Chris, get ready for another fight. Fill your mouth, my dearest Bimbito. Which heareth for the snacks. Gothon, I hath no quarrel with thee. I'm pretty sure, I've not seen anyone else reference this. I'm pretty sure this line is a reference to, a Tumblr post, wherein, fuck, I need to just get it up, hang on. I'll send it to you, Josh, and then I can open it in the browser. Memes. How do I... Can I open this in browser? Open link? There we go. Oh, no, it's... Fuck, okay. I don't know how I'm gonna show this. Because I can't open it in the browser. I could just try to play it in... locally, hang on. Okay.
Oh, I sent you to the swamp.
God. Whole screen.
Oh my god. Oh.
So, I mean, there was audio that you couldn't hear, but it doesn't really matter, you're not missing anything. It's just people laughing at it, basically. And then, so someone explained on the post... what the fuck? Okay, here we go. Someone explained on the post, this is the gorilla doing its best to correct a gorilla faux pas. Because gorillas don't make eye contact except as a challenge. They avoid looking at each other directly as much as possible. So this fella just accidentally slid forward and looked the human right in the eye and went, oops, and turned fully around to go, I have no quarrel with you. And then... where's the image? There was a follow-up image where somebody had, maybe I have it. I have... No, oh, here we go. Yes. It was... Someone then posted this image of just someone just showing their ass to you and saying, I have no quarrel with you.
God.
So I'm pretty sure Rule's turning away from you to show you his ass and saying, I have no quarrel with thee as a reference to this post. I've not seen anyone else say this. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm right. If you think I'm wrong, leave a comment saying you think I'm right, and if you think I'm right, leave a comment saying you think I'm wrong. You know, the usual. Anyway. I had no quarrel with thee.
What do they mean if they post bears?
Then fuck them, because you told them not to post bears. If you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration? Oh please, I'm beyond such shallow desires, for you see, I have already gotten them. My two paramours are already TV Guy's second in command, and by the transitive property that also maketh me, this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Let's firmly explain the rules card ask comments, yeah. Right, Honey 1 and Honey 2, that's how this works. See, it's totally how it works. Now be gone. Each moment with rules is... Rulesy. Each moment with Rulesy is, so informative. See, he has us write everything on these cards. The rules card, relationship system. Yeah, that's him. Seest, thou writeth everything thou feelst on a card. Then, when it's timeth to communicate, thou just throwest them all away. Becauseth everything we three needs, patteths my chest, is right here. In our hearts? What? No, this is just where I keepeth my cards. They're stronger. They have, like, abilities and stuff. It's really just about having the best deck. See, the system really makes you see how bright Lenino is. It's like Rulesy-Poo. It's like Rulesy-Poo says, a relationship is about, not being alone, and with two partners you are less alone. Than more. And the higher your collective, stat total, becomes, and the, stronger your combo attacks become. All I know is, each shining moment I spend with Rulesy-Poo makes each drop of El Nina's presence that much more precious. Fear not, I have given stop the path of violence. Never against shallst we cross swords, for I have found lovers. Please no. Nope, we're hearing more. Thosest, who shouldst adoreth me, and changeth my socks, and changeth my worms, and changeth my cereal. And watcheth little Lancer, and moisten his eyes, and shineth light in his mouth, to see if he is sick, and shineth light in his hands, to see if they're sick, and shineth light in his mouth, to see if he's sick too. My lovers, oh lovers, it would be cool to have more. Snack mix. All the bagel chips have been picked out, rendering it powerless. Guys. So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk and it doesn't work. Even if I dated them, I'm not second in command. So, heads together. What are we going to do about that? If you fight us, we'll kick your ass. Yes, haha, I know. We shall not fight. Unless we did non-violently? Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? I must defeat Starhouse, for TV Guy recognizes my glory. But fear not, the four of us needs not attack. For what is a show if thou dost not act? The effect of the rules card, you can act. Oh boy. Everyone acted out their performance. Yes, yes, non-violence. Big ups, my friend. Now for my act, I shall hire people to shoot at you. These banners say something, but they're too fast to read unless you pause.
It looks like rules.
Yeah, okay, that sounds right. The effect of the rules card and then the act. We're act out performance. Whew, what a battle, aren't I right? Yeah, we're gonna get our asses kicked just dancing around. There must be something we can do. Ho ho ho, a dance battle, deal me in. Yep. Don't worry, I'm on the case.
Shall I walk her into this?
It's the Lancer card. Now I can Lancer. Lancer, don't bother Lesser Daddy when he's harming your friends.
Bad.
Also increase the enemy's suicide, but it wasn't too effective. Freteth not, my recruits, from now on, thine salary will be most resplendent. I have not actually seen this, but I've gotten a video recommended that says, like, what happens if you just repeatedly act instead of using Lancer at all. And I don't know what that is, so I'm just gonna do that. You seeth, I have secretly trading cards with TV Guy, one rules card for his debit card. Something this attack. TV Guy shall learn about his missing debit card when he looketh in his wallet. But as his second in command, surely Mr. TV shall approveth, and his teacheth me the ways of his pin. This song is pretty good, yeah. Enemies joined you. It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where that came from, but I also have more cards.
Bad.
I'm gonna get hit by one of these on purpose, because if you... Wait. Okay, it has to be Ross that gets hit. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry, I've become a big cuddly ball. I don't think
Absolutely
this
not.
is what I asked just for. Likest yarn? You don't even harvest guns? Okay, I see. You're a little bit fired, Beist the way. Next. Don't worry, guys, I'll get a refund on that one. You may have gotten rid of my goons, but can thou defeatest the power of love? Honeys, oh my honeys. Keep doing this. Once it recruits the enemies, feels like. It wasn't too effective. I feel it. We're stronger, and we're growing as a throuple. Go left. Go left. Go right. Okay, guys, pause it.
Alright.
Pause it for a second. So, I have it the laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. Just follow. Follow. Over here. A little over there. Oh, shit. Fuck. What do you say? Something about I'm dating the sun and the moon?
I didn't really say it.
Probably heal. Okay. Once recruits the enemy to the side. It wasn't too effective. Guys, I've been training thou with yon pointer all day. Try a little harder. This is just a hard one. Oh my god. Once recruits the enemy to this height, but it wasn't too effective. Behold, yon power of love. Look, the Nino and El Nina are... separate us? No, I think freaking not. I think thou missedst thine vital fact. Thereupon, the three of us are in a team relationship, just like a few guys. The hell are you talking about? Like us? Wait, you guys aren't a thing? Oh. Not now, honey. I'm processing this. This fight is a little bit long and involved. It's like a good early season Family Guy bit. Yeah, kinda. I like how gimmicky his fights have been. Yeah, I guess. I do enjoy Rules. I think the chapter just drags a tiny bit. I really like chapter 3, but especially in the stream context, I'm kind of just like I want to be showing the end parts, and it's breaking the pace a little bit, but just as planned, the two lovers are reunited. I shall now taketh my leave. Hey, listen, Dad. The guys with big guns want to know when they're getting paid. Honestly, I sort of hate Chapter 3. That's not an uncommon opinion. I've heard a lot of people come out of this being like, well, Chapter 4 was all well and great, and I got, it had a great story and character moments, was super emotional, but Chapter 3 just felt like filler. And to me, it's like the complete opposite. Like, Chapter 4 did not feel like filler, but Chapter 3 was like very rich with cool secret stuff and hints that kept me hooked and always interested to see more. And Chapter 4 kind of felt like almost too standard to me at first. Like I said, it grew on me, and I'll talk more about that when I play Chapter 4, but yeah. I know I'm in the minority on that one, though. Oh, my sweet cloud, after you. No, my sunny moon, you go first. I really didn't like that guy that much. He was hot but really weird. He moved the laser pointer too fast. From now on, the only lover I need is someone I can share the sky with. Star Walker.
Oh my god.
Look, I said's what I came in for. I love how people only barely tolerate rules at best, yeah. I respect the change of pace in 3, but I also don't like the pacing of Structure 3. Fair enough. I do think the pacing's a bit off. They just... I like that... They obviously had just so many ideas, just wanted to pack it full of all of them. And there's lots of cool secret stuff, like I said, and it's just, I don't know. I really liked it. If you don't do the sword stuff, which a lot of people don't, but a lot of people do, because it's not that hard to get an S rank on board 2. Board 1, most people I think don't get it first time, but board 2, it's maybe a little too easy. Just for that purpose, like a lot of people... I don't know, maybe that's kind of good, because then people go to the ice store, it doesn't take that long, and then it's like, aren't you forgetting something? And they're like, shit, okay, I guess I gotta go back and do this again sometime. But I also saw a lot of people be like, oh, I hate that I had to play Chapter 3 again because the things were missable. And I'm like, I don't know, I feel like it's not a big deal. I suppose this chapter changed a bunch during development. Yeah, I can see that. Anyway. Look everyone, he'll be fine, I'm cutting edge, I'm new, I'm TV. 3 colors, cathode ray 2. Make you laugh, make you cry. Entertainment that never gets old. It's all that little spammy mailman's fault. He told me he was going to teach me how to use technology. How to plug in and make it big. And where is he? If I could get my hands on... Wait, where are you going? Stop, help me. Help. Does anyone know what an email is? El Nino, you too? Come on, old friends, you can't leave. Fine, you want to go, go. We'll see how far the lightners get. Without the weather channel. How can they know the weather without TV? What? Apps? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. Mike? Mike, you're leaving too? Mike, no, anyone but you, anyone. I feel like as a whole I'd rather watch someone else play Deltarune than play it myself. So like, I quite enjoy the combat in this game. It is the type of thing that can get kind of old if you have played it a bunch. Like, a lot of the more basic fights in this I'm kind of over already after having played through it like a few times. But like, a few years passed. And there's plenty of secret stuff to explore that gives it replay value. And the, like, bosses are a lot of fun. I think it'd be good if the final game had some kind of means of just doing the bosses, like just a boss rush mode. Not even a boss rush, just a thing that let you refight bosses with, like, appropriate equipment or whatever, once you've beaten it, you know. There once was the great wilderness here, yes. But the world became the theatre, and us, children of Tennor's contract. Those that did not sign the paper set off for the far land and were forgotten. Now only the legend Old Hermit still... This line has confused me so much. Only the legend Old Hermit still knows the way to the place. I feel like this is supposed to be legendary Old Hermit or something.
Yeah, that's odd.
Or only the legend known by the Old Hermit tells of the way to get to the place or something like that. I feel like the grammar here is wrong, and it doesn't feel like an intentional joke grammar mistake. I don't know. Chris, do you not know him? Do you not know him so much? Like, it does use weird grammar at other points, but even the water spirits were put to the bottles and coo as coolers, a liquid contract, a waste of their natural figure. Ooh la la. You open the treasure chest. Inside was 1 point. it uses a legend. It uses a modifier for old here, like so old as to be from a time of legend. Okay. Use a cheetah, ain't ya? Not really. Then we's got no business. Okay. Maybe I am cheetah. Use a cheetah, ain't ya? Now, honesty, that'll take you somewhere. Where you headed? If you say here, you just respawn in this room. Where you came from, you spawn in the room above. Nowhere. Yous was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? Hey, look. It's the other end of that fucking room.
Oh.
Mumble, mumble, fumble, fumble. He hardly seems comprehensible. This also kind of creeped me out when I played it. Mumble, mumble. Where could this be? Nowhere. Mumble. No, no, this is somewhere. Mumble, this old tome admires your inquisitiveness. Mumble, you're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Mumble, well, I have a ticket there. Yes, I have a ticket there. Mumble, mumble, a ticket to nowhere. Mumble, mumble, but the ticket is somewhere. Mumble, mumble, yes, it was left here. It was left here by... Mumble, oh, I don't seem to remember. Mumble, mumble, you are alone, are you? Good. It's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Mumble, mumble, alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? Mumble, mumble. That's right, it's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right, Mumble? Mumble, that's odd. I thought it was in the wardrobe. You looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe is empty. Mumble, mumble. What? You can't find the ticket? Odd, quite odd, considering. You've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room. Mumble, 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 mumble. I take it to nowhere. It shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. The fake out of the significance of the character design. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I actually didn't find this until I did chapter 4.
I'm curious what the, consensus on that is, because with it being like, ABC blankets.
Oh,
is this just like an old thing that got lost? Or...
Mumble, mumble. It's quite hard to understand you sometimes. Perhaps you should try speaking up. You can't see it very well from here. This is an enemy called the Bibliox that is actually from Chapter 4. It's a Chapter 4 enemy, and it's supposed to just be a book, as a darkener.
Okay.
So this is presumably just like an old book that got lost under the couch. But yeah, strip ticket. We'll deal with that in a minute. Chris, hold on. Chris, what's that ticket? Never mind. Hurry, or Mr. Tennant's gonna get mad. Haven't actually done this part. Yep, here's that song again. Hey, remember these two? He was worried about the Pippins turning to stone. Some kind of stone statue. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn to stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Chris, you should really hurry up and seal the fountain. No, I'm gonna do everything else. Oh wait, Chris, didn't you steal him from that cat girl's house? No, maybe I'm wrong. I can't believe this happened. Points to items. I'll deal with that in a minute. So, I did figure this out on my own, technically, but, I think I got some kind of hint. I wish I knew what the hint was so I could say, but...
I got distracted. What are we looking for? The red X or
yes.
whatever again?
Map points to the left of the red X. Star Walker. You have to go into a battle with this thing.
What the hell?
Now, so, for what it's worth, the ball machine does have a random chance of giving you a fortune, which is not an item, it just gives you information. The possible fortunes are... looks like a dog slobbered on it. You'll croak before you can find the X, signed the Mad Croaker. So that's like a hint, right? Mumble Mumble, 2 puzzles are connected. It's good just spending points on this. They aren't good for they are good for anything else. The aqua spirits trapped in the coolers are beautiful and best of all recyclable. Don't let your guard down, that chair is going to kick your ass. Sometimes you should take the spotlight if it heads your way. Don't be a coward. These are the ranks from lowest to highest. C, B, A, S, and of course T for TV. T is just for bragging rights, so don't sweat it. Anything lower than C is just asking for it. There are no weapons in the game. Kids and adults can enjoy it alike. Chris felt a feeling of deja vu. However, the handwriting was illegible. Chris felt a feeling of deja vu. A musical island postcard from the Flying Aces. It's encouraging you to visit, but the music gets old fast. The last one is, huh? There was some kind of sort of triangle inside. Chris returned it to the machine. So yeah, so there are hints for doing this. And yeah, press left. Escaped. As if the chapter didn't have enough fucking secret shit in it.
Okay.
So, it's still using the Dark World menu, but I'm in my Light World appearance. Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris never wants to play. Boo-hoo. Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us? Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? I guess you grew up. Well, stop that. Copies are monochrome, but you colored each of us in with care. Maybe the pink ace was suspicious. It's a man's world. Welcome to Man Country. Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. Non-men are A-OK too. Someone else is using these. We are the 7 Flying Aces. To cheat at cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. We got lost in the couch and ended up here. There aren't 7. Well, you named us. If you were good at counting cards, you wouldn't have needed to cheat. Chris, someone was looking for you, though I don't remember who. Did you try behind the tree? Yeah, there's only 6 of them here. Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold. And sure enough, I am the Forgotten Man. Will you forget me too? You can fuck this up if you say yes here. There's like other branches of dialogue, but I'm just gonna progress on me. No. Are you sure? You've forgotten me many times before. Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me? No. You'll remember me? Well, in that case, forget about it. I am just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? Sure. Really? You believe something so absurd? I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. Well, the world changed. Society was developed. The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. An ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? Sure. Funny, I haven't the faintest clue what it all means. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again? Yes. Oh joy. I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. Did you remember to write that down? Sure, I'll pretend I did. What up, I'm babysitting old people working a night shift in a nursing home. Hey, Blakeleys. Hope it's not too boring then. I can provide some entertainment. How very kind of you. Please take this to remember me. Chris received the egg. Although, you may lose it in another day, so be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. Yes. You are very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me, I may forget myself, but I'll remember your kindness. Now, this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So take your time, wash your face, and get rest. Well, there is not a man here. Not too important, not too unimportant.
And now you're Dark World again.
Yep. I guess you grew up. Oh, it's the same dialogue.
Did using the egg change you, or just talking to the guy?
I think I'm just talking to the guy. I think when I transition screens.
Also, why did you use the egg? I thought that you had to, like, save them and put them in the fridge or something. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. Off the points when all the actors have gone home. You feel a sense of emptiness.
Alright, so... what the fuck?
Who knows? It's a convincing replica of your favorite cactus.
You know, I can't help but notice the frickin' Game Boy colors and the egg and the island disappearing and the Link's Awakening quote earlier, so...
Yeah. Lots and lots of Link's Awakening inspiration here. Not sure what it all means, but it's cool. You know, it's actually a little bit heartening, I guess. Like, you know, we're making BA3, and large parts of it... I mean, it just uses assets from other stuff. MIDIs, graphics...
yeah.
But it also just takes a lot of inspiration in terms of direct story points, like plot points, concepts, and ideas from other stuff. And it's very... It has Undertale battles, right? It's very shameless and direct about its inspirations. And it's kind of interesting that Deltarune, this big, massive, hyped game made by the guy who made Undertale, you know, these chapters that come out in 2025, they just have, like, yeah, I just put this stuff from Link's Awakening in it. Like, it's not as direct, it's not assets, but like, because obviously he couldn't get away with that really, but you know, he wears his inspirations as much in his
very very little stuff. You know, there was like the Zelda 1 anime noise, but it's
that was a big message in the anniversary stream. Oh, being willing to wear your inspirations on your sleeve. That's fair. Due to the devaluation of points as currency, this machine now only accepts dark dollars. We apologize for the convenience. So... recruits. Believe I have everybody. I'll look at the recruits in chapter 4, because we'll need more stuff to do that. So I'm not going to look at them right now, this stream's going on long enough. I need to kind of just get it done, which is still going to take a while, unfortunately, because I've still got the third section and the final bosses and stuff. But yeah. Okay. Oh, here's a random thing. The TV dinner here. It says, a TV-shaped pre-made meal. The TV's pointy nose is used as a cone for the ice cream. Fucking, I mentioned in another chapter that, like, when you inspect Asriel's dresser or something, it has different, like, flavor text depending on which file slot you're in. This also changes depending on what file slot you're in. Also, you get 2 free TV dinners if you get a game over in the board. And if you faint in the, like, NES Godzilla section, then he also gives you a bunch of TV dinner. Okay, yeah. So the other flavor text is, where is it? Here we go. This is the save slot 2. The save slot 1 stuff is a TV-shaped pre-made meal. It even has a giant crumb of your favorite pie. And then save slot 3 is a TV-shaped pre-made meal. Unfortunately, the vegan steak seems to be a normal shape, which is probably a reference to the Metaton steak. If you eat the TV dinner with people, they have different flavor text as well. The first one, Susie says butterscotch nice. Ralsei says, wow, what a nice flavor. Noelle, which she can't eat her unless you hack the game, but she says, butterscotch. For the second one, Susie says, ack, it's leaking. Ralsei says, look at my long nose. Noelle says, brain freezes for the week. Save slot 3. Susie says, obviously it isn't real blood. Rolsay says, rare? I ate a rare item? And Noelle says, I can hardly tell it's not, real blood. Also, if Chris is with Noelle and eats the save slot 2 one, then Noelle says, what are you, a unicorn? Faha. Again, also only accessible with hacking. Jesus Christ, okay. Right, what am I putting away? Glow shard. Oops. I think the butler juice sucks. I don't want to use attention gem. Saving those for like very late in the game because I'm not a speedrun. Whoops. Storage, please. Executive buffet is good. TV dinner is good. TV slop I think sucks. Let me put that away. The revived dust I don't want to use. Okay, and then I will insert some more TV dinner. And I will put in a couple more revive mints. And then I will put in a deluxe dinner. Okay. Did you get any dog dollars? I want to see if you have to pay to sell them in Chapter 7. I don't know if I have any. I don't think so. I think I sold mine, actually, yeah. No one is stirring. Not even the mouse. Okay. Sorry to do it again. I need the bathroom. It's been a long-ass stream.
Jesus Christ.
It should be the last time.
Alright. Let's see, how long has the stream been going? It's been almost 7 hours. For some reason, that's how I am when I'm asleep. But, let's see. Coach sees hair. Usual topic. Baggins. Yeah. I'm telling you, when I need to record a video, I will spend like half an hour before I hit start, like desperately trying to think if I have anything to talk about, and the answer is usually no. I have run out a long time ago. Am I enjoying Chapter 3 more now that I'm getting more attentive look at it? I mean, I always like Chapter 3. I think it was 4 that I didn't care for much because it was too serious. But I don't know. My opinions on Deltarune are still mixed. It's got a lot of interesting stuff going on. It's a little bit too dense for me, I think. But I don't dislike it. I'm not sure if I'll ever actually play through it myself. The world ends. What flavor ice cream will I eat? Cinnamon. There was a Bluebell cinnamon ice cream that I got a while ago that was really good, and I haven't seen it since. It sucks. There needs to be more cinnamon flavored things. Still only half a game. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't remember what I've said about it in the past. I still don't really like most of the characters. There's not been anybody who's really grabbed me. Um, eh, I can't really explain it. I think if I had played it myself before watching other people play it, then I might have liked it more. But I also would have been very confused and, need to look up shit because I am very bad at piecing things together. Who grabbed me the most on Undertale? Sans and Papyrus. They're just generally funny pieces of shit. The joke was a little bit terrible, yes.
Hello. Okay. We all good? Everyone can hear me?
No.
Okay, I think I've covered everything other than finishing this stuff. It's a list of 10 remaining employees. Looks like you recruited everyone. Is there anything in here? This guy's replacing the vending machine, points into dollars. You can still do the ball thing. Oh, one thing I should mention. There's a bunch of ways, as somebody mentioned, there's a bunch of ways to fuck up the thing for the egg. They did actually make it a little bit easier by adding a thing to do with the ball machine. I don't remember how it works. But there is like an alternative way to get the trip ticket if you miss your chance to do it the normal way. But the normal way is cooler, so. Door is locked. It's locked. It's locked. Exclusive changing room, fast rank players only. It's a corkboard. Illicit caricatures of Tanner hung up. Did Josh BRB?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know. I couldn't. It's gonna sound stupid. I couldn't remember if you had actually said anything to me since I got back.
I don't think I did.
Okay. Everyone else left me in the dust, or was the dust left in me? Someone behind the curtain. For some reason, you feel like they're concerned, but they won't say it. The curtains are shut tightly. Wait, did I investigate this one? Good.
Very large sock.
Yes. Points to items. So Ram would always come out from here. Or here? Here we go. And you can,
I was really hoping that was just going to make the mouse hole noise.
Yep. Sorry, just adjusting my hair. I will say on the... Obviously, I wasn't here for this.
That doesn't do anything.
Nope. It's just there to see them. It's just a little Easter egg. I do think the episodic release is a bit of a mixed bag. I really like the opportunity to speculate for a long time and get really deep into it. I think some really cool stuff has come out of that time, but I can totally appreciate that somebody who doesn't delve to that insane level and just kind of plays through casually would have a hard time getting as attached to the characters when you have to wait so long between them. But it is a very unique thing, and I think it works for the game for what it is. It's obviously still very popular, but yeah. Manhole. It won't open. Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. Ten has been up to this and that, and this. All sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, oh Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know. One last game. And I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as I can. Now Chris, I hate to trouble you, I really do, but you see, I can't really move myself now. If you could just shove me out the way. Yes, that's right. Just like that. Chris, enjoy the games. Hey, love? Chris, I'm an ignorant plug. Can't say I know your motivation. But I saw you make it, you know. The fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun, just like the old days. That's been my purpose, you know, letting you play your games. But now that the games are almost over, it makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother, your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? Ah, what am I doing? A power strip, giving you a lecture. Just play your games, love. Chris, if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's a word, innit? Fair play, fair play. Looks like a game console.
Did not know there was more of this.
Well, yeah. We haven't seen the third board yet. So this is the city that would have been used. It's the same map. It just doesn't have any of the interaction stuff in it. Ow. This screen is very out of place.
This is supposed to be like chapter 2.
Probably. Actually, yes, yeah. There's a reason for that, you'll see. So Ram is a power strip that Chris took home from the library to play with. What I understand is, what I want to know is why. Well, presumably to be able to plug in a game console when maybe they didn't have enough sockets for the TV plus whatever else. But, also Chris is just a weird kid and maybe just played with a power strip and pretended it was a little character. Right, we got the sword. There's no enemies around. So in the chat, can you kill them? Yay! So, this alleyway here is the exact same shape as the alleyway that you take to get to skip, like, the second, or like the last bit of Cyber City when you do the Snowgrave route. You kill Birdly, and then you immediately go to a section that's exclusive to Snowgrave, which is shaped exactly like this, and then you take... Oops. Oh, for fuck's sake, okay, yeah, it's shaped like this. And then you take a manhole there. Oh my god, I pressed left. Controller, come on. Still don't understand what this section is supposed to symbolize, like, don't trust Chris, and start coming back. Shrug. So, it's talking about the forbidden path began with ice magic, that's parallels to Snowgrave. A lot of people take it as, like, kind of prophecy for, like, this is what is going to happen if you continue to Snowgrave, right? Something like this. You have to hurt or kill your friends. Shrug. Ah! No! Where do they need to despawn? Music here is appropriate? Yeah.
Just in the sense that it's really, like, creepy, or is it...
Yeah.
Like... Okay, I wasn't sure if it was the same as some other song.
No, no, that's right, I don't know. I don't think it's another song. I pressed left.
What happens if you die on the game?
You just go to the start of the dungeon. Which we're probably about to see, because I suck. Never mind. I'm gonna go heal again. Hello. For fuck's sake. Okay, here's something very interesting. There's a strange black enemy that mirrors our movements. And now we're controlling the enemy. When you load into this room, the sprite for the enemy, by default, is different. And then it checks if a variable is set to true. And if if the variable is set to true. And if so, it changes the sprite before it renders to look like that black bipedal thing. But the default sprite that it is a black deer. In the files, there is also like a normal brown deer. And the name of the variable, so if this variable is true, it changes the black deer to that weird monstrous thing. The variable is called Toriel. So it's the game checks, and by the way, the variable is always true. It's just true by default. It says if Toriel is true, which it is, change this black deer to this monster.
Okay. Now, I mean, this feels weird to me because this is metadata.
Yeah.
Like, this is... You can't...
Mm-hmm.
You can't do anything with this. So, like...
Yeah.
I kind of don't know what the point of it is.
People speculate about it anyway. It's, the variable is completely pointless. It doesn't do anything because, I mean, it does do something, but, like, it can't... It's not actually a variable. It's a constant, right? It only has one possible value it can have. So people interpret it as being a hint for something. Given there's the two deers, this feels like the type of kind of shit that's just for the wiki and nothing else. I don't know what you mean by that. People have speculated about it. One theory is that, like, it's saying that sorry, people talking about the tutorials of the thing. I know, they confuse me. That Toriel somehow had something to do with people interpret the black deer as being Des, as Des turning into something. My random guess is it's an unrelated, innocuous name to not directly refer to its function. But it doesn't... I don't think it's innocuous if it's the name of a character. You'd think it would just be like Dummy or something, right?
Also, why have the thing, start as something and then change to something else?
Yeah. It's very strange, and probably is supposed to... Like, he expected people would find it. He knows people find this stuff. Tutorial truck.gif? True. How do things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything. Everything I had. My life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. It took a little sweet talk, but just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. When he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't going to turn me off again, are you? Between chapters, if you inspect the TV in Chapter 1, it says the TV is unplugged. In Chapter 2, it says it's plugged in. And then, of course, in the end of Chapter 2, Chris makes the dark fountain.
So, is Spamton a laptop?
Spamton is a spam email that was stored on the laptop.
Well...
He just is the concept of spam email.
Okay, yeah, because I'm like, it's not a physical object. I don't know how that makes sense.
The laptop is Queen. I mean, technically speaking, when you have data on a computer, it is like little magnetic divots, right? In the hard drive or whatever. Question mark.
Yes.
So I'm holding down, by the way. Holding right. Yeah. Chris fights you from going into the bunker, but... Use the shelter key. By the way, when you get the shelter key, the text is pink, and when you use it, it's yellow. And pink and yellow are the fucking colors of the eyes of stuff, like, Spamton's glasses and the friend eye, image friend eyes. Chris. Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, The question is, can you? I'm really bad at this one. In my opinion, this is the hardest boss in the game. Shit. Hey, look, it's crap. Yep. So
Man, what the fuck?
Has the community decided on a name for this boss? Depending on who you ask, yes or no. I would say no, because I don't think the community gets to pick a name. I mean, the community can refer to it as what it wants. Most people seem to call it ERAM, because that is the name of the droning sound, like the music file for the droning sound that plays before the fight starts. just E-R-A-M, which is mare backwards, like nightmare. Some people jokingly call it John Mantle because it's holding the Shadow Mantle. It says it's holding the Shadow Mantle. I always figured it was the Shadow Mantle because it looks like a cape. I think the main term that people, like the wiki term is just Shadow Mantle, which is shitty. Yeah. And it took more damage than I, yeah, they can heal you, but... It doesn't help that the controls fucking, like, my controller, like, doing precise movements with this thing sucks because of the Deltarune. Yep, there we go. I'm also using a Switch Pro controller. I thought it was a Shadow Mantle given life, just darkness given full in the Dark World. Yeah, but no one says, like, they are holding the object that they are. They just are that object. So it doesn't really make sense. But it does look like the mantle, so I don't know. I moved over there.
It's absurd to me that the game has stuff that's hidden this deeply.
Yeah. This is why I fucking love this chapter. Even though I kind of hate this boss, the fact that it's here, this is so cool. Like,
yeah.
I pressed left and Chris just kept turning up for no reason. The Switch Pro, that's my one tip, is don't use a Switch Pro controller, it fucking sucks. Unfortunately my keyboard is even worse in this game, it's oh my god. In my opinion, Phase 1 is the hardest. Phase 3 is pretty tough as well. Oh yeah, there was no shot for that one. Fuck. This really is the Deep Lore chapter? Exactly, that's why I like it so much. I had to use a control stick because the D-pad is very sus. Both of them are sus. Oh, you know, shitty to use. It's okay, you basically just need to get a clean and lucky run for that. I do think it was a bit mean to put a fight like this that is a completely different gameplay style. I've said my bit on that many times. For like minigames and stuff. It's not exactly a minigame, but it's really, right? Yeah. It's a gameplay style that is hard and you have to...
So does this count as the secret boss for this chapter? Because I thought that it was just... Like, I know that you have to fight the knight, but I thought that he still counted anyway, because winning was...
Yeah, that's the one that gives you the Shadow Crystal. But this is the one that is, like, fulfilling the conditions of, like, being out of the way, basically. So it's kind of split between the two, right? Damn it. Yeah, you just... Sometimes... You'll get a run where you happen to dodge a lot of stuff, or the friends will spawn and, like, just happen to drop a lot of refills, and then you just, you know, you just have a way better chance when that happens. It's a little bit too variant for my liking, but I guess it does mean that, you know, if you're skilled, you can do it quickly, and if you struggle a bit more, then there's a random chance that you'll just, one of your attempts, you'll just get a bit luckier, and it'll just work out for you. So it's kind of like a balancing system in a stupid way. fuck. Wait, was that not one to the left? So getting hit by his flame attack more than I ever did. I used to just basically never get hit by it, so it was like a trivial attack. Suddenly I'm fuck, I couldn't get the thing inside. Is the RGB of the screen slowly separating along with the spell stakes? That doesn't really make it harder for me personally.
I'm trying to understand the other comments. The bothered by eye thing. If the boss gets harder. Like, what does that mean?
I haven't read the comment, but I assume they're talking about the fact that the battle song is called Burning Eyes. I interpret it as being a reference to, like, staying up late, playing a hard game, right? And your eyes are burning red. Especially as a kid, you're not supposed to be playing a video game. So your eyes being streamed.
I mean, I see the colors splitting.
Yeah, it just does, it's not making them fight any harder for me.
Like, I wasn't denying that. I wasn't sure what the first comment meant.
Yeah, like, those things did not drop a single piece of health. I think maybe they dropped one. Yep. I was really close for the record.
Jeez.
That's the last phase, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry. That's actually the second to last one, but the last one is just it does the fire attack over and over and over again. You just have to hit it while it's doing that. That's the last, like, real phase. You can die in the last one if you get unlucky, but largely you can... It's a lot safer. I still think phase one is the hardest. I don't know why. Maybe two, actually. Okay. Once again, I pressed right and pressed right hard. It's a really good run at first, and then I just died. Did that thing bump me forward by touching the front of me while I was stabbing it? It feels glitchy. I usually try to grind off phase 2 back to max health, or die trying. I am too impatient for that. I'd rather just fail fast. Try again. I don't do well with strats of intentionally stalling fights usually. It's stressing me out too much to have to dodge for that long. I'd rather keep it quick. The fact that it's 6 bullets, like, not aligned to any kind of grid is kind of awkward as well.
Yeah.
No, I didn't get hit by that. Come on. Nice. I mostly just try to bum rush based on the edge. What's the in-universe explanation for this game again? This is... It's like representative of Dragon Blazers, but I don't think it is directly, because, I mean, they're talking to Chris directly, and, like, you know, there's, like, the shelter from real life and stuff. But I don't know, Dragon Blazers is based on the prophecy, which is, like, a real homeworld, hometown religion thing. So I don't really know. I have no problem with it. But it's supposed to be like Dragon Blazers. Sometimes it just gives you some patterns, I swear fucking No! No, Chris! There we go. There! That's what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. A treasure chest. It's too high up to reach.
Man, what the fuck?
Well, it's not over yet. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Shadow Mantle. Shadow Mantle was added to your armors. Hey, Chris. What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this? If you say no, she's like, okay, well, here's an idea. If it's not fun, stop playing, or something. if you say, of course, games are fun, I don't know what she says. I can check in a minute, but, Chris, what are you... Alright, I get it. Well, if you really want to. Go ahead. I tasted your shampoo in your bathroom. Here, you can taste mine. What? How am I the weird one here? Jeez. Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Stop making us wait already. She unplugs the control and despawns the mini Chris, yeah. You found a flat soda. Flat soda added to your storage.
So I guess the mini Chris is just, you know, on the loose now.
Yep. So yeah, let's have a look at the Shadow Mantle. Shadows slip off like water. Greatly protects against dark and star attacks.
Bird.
Love the flat soda. Took you long enough. Susie, look! I made it to level 2! Level 2, huh? Chris, you gotta try hard. What do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie, You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart.
What?
So he's saying I was not very happy with that dart, but this is a reference to a meme image of let me just find it. From the Facebook page Animals Smoking Durries. It's a picture of Ralsei with a fat dot in his mouth, which has been drawn over a different... Where's the Mario one? Here you go. It's been drawn over this... I don't know why it's a Matilda thing. But yeah, the picture of Mario... drawn over a picture of Mario, and the guy says, "No fucking idea what this cunt even is, but he is chuffing back a fat dart, and that's all that matters." Also, I apologize to all of my Oceanian viewers. Anyway, so yes. But I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right, how did I forget about that? Let's go.
This is proof that video games are bad because they cause people to forget the important things.
Let me, I know I just equipped this, but... Let's see the dialogue for the others. Hell yeah, what's this? Should I wear this? So, people are gonna debate Shadow Mantle on Chris or Shadow Mantle on Susie. I'll talk about it when it becomes more relevant. Sorry,
Actually,
I brought it up now. Okay. I did the other day in my stream be like, oh yeah, I'm playing this game called Hypogea. Actually, give me a sec, I need to craft something. I'll talk about it in a minute. And then I just went the entire rest of the stream without mentioning it.
Good.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Just don't use it instead. You do get unique dialogue for that, but look there, I can see it. There's the dark fountain. If we can just... No. What are you doing? Where are you going? There's still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Chris? Chris knows why. You remember it, Chris? Everyone came over for the holidays. Back when I was just a little old TV. So this song also played during the beginning when Ralsei was explaining the darkness being objects, and it also plays during a spooky scene in Weird Route in Chapter 2. When you visit Noelle in the hospital afterwards, and she's like, that was just a dream, right? It was just a dream. And then you walk up to her and you're like, that's right, it was a dream. She's like, Chris, why are you wearing my watch? If you're wearing it. If you're not, I don't remember what the thing is, but yeah. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Except I think every time it plays, it's a little bit different in pitch. I thought it was just different from the soundtrack one. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me. I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. Doesn't this play also when Ralsei explains the roaring? Nope. Different song. Everyone disappeared, one by one. So yeah, probably a look at Des at one point here. And you can also see Chris is wearing the horn headband. I like how all the Des fan art is going to be instantly obsolete once we actually see what she looks like. Or alternatively, she looks exactly like all the fan image of her. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone. Until now. When the night appeared. The roaring night. And I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all, I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me. All of them simultaneously look like the wig bar from Futurama. Actually, I wouldn't put it past Toby to crowdsource what Des looks like. Maybe. Yeah, I just had the suit de-axed. Done messing around. Give back Toriel now. Alright, I get it. I get it, I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks, one last challenge. 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? I believe it doesn't matter if you use violence in this fight, question mark. I'm not gonna do it though, I'm gonna... Tenno, despite his size, sadly, he's quite fragile. 1,000 points. Just 1,000 points, now give it up. Don't think it's gonna be easy, because today we've got an all-star cast. So this counts as a star attack, so Shadow Master attacks instant. So I can play a minigame with Susie for 26, with Ralsei for 26, by myself for 44. I can just say I love TV. Tales in Time-like vibes. It literally has the instrument from it.
Yeah. I identified that shit fucking immediately when we streamed this.
You can do it with both of them for only 8 people. Everyone gets ready to play. So our star contestants have contested our stars, but can they survive another physical challenge?
Cabbage Patching was so good.
Yes. Don't touch that dial, things are heating up. I can bet 30 points, and if I take no damage, then I get points. Sure, that's good. Sorry. Popular Boy is Ralsei HP change equals score. Joker's bet, 30 points on no damage. Oh, is that exclusive to having the Devil's Knife or Tail? Forgot about Rossi becoming the marketable plushie. You became the center of attention. Why me? You changed to Rossi's HP or give me points. No way we can use that take. Cut. Cut, I said. Cut. Smash cut. I like this fight. It's fairly simple and standard, but it's cool. Clap and cheer, smile and scream. Entertainment on your screen. You guys are so good, it's making me laugh. How about we play you a rim shot? Oh, I hate this attack. No! I'm so close. Fuck you, dude. I was so close. God damn it. Get ready to play. Sick of the classics? Well, Bacon Neo. Neo shows, Neo programs. Just watch, watch, watch. That's fucking annoying. I couldn't get to me. I couldn't reach the keys in time because I can't use my controller for that because the buttons are backwards. For the record, yeah, the A button, which is the right between A and B. B is on the left and A is on the right. But A is the left input and B is the right input for that, so it would fuck me up.
God. Yeah.
So I have to use Z and X for that. I don't know why it's up like that. You and Rossi get ready to play. Who says an old CRT can't learn new tricks? Look, the 6 PM show, I'll show it at 5. Happy cheer, smile and scream. Entertainment on your screen.
Do you know where you have been?
You and Susie get ready to play. Ratings? Ha! I'll show you charisma. HD's nothing when you got nostalgia. Come on, kids, the audience loves it. Can't you hear them cheering? Listen. Susie, you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, tell him, tell him. Where's the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they? Get ready to play. Joker's back. Tell them, Susie. Say they don't need to throw me away. I got confused because it wasn't matching the main melody and it switched to being the underneath. I'm usually a little better at this fight.
I assume it's at least on beat, because for whatever reason my screen share is like half a second behind. Is it fucking Starwalker up there?
Yes. Star Wars with Chris. Whoa! How was I supposed to not have that happen? Oh god. God, I don't have everything.
WarioWare nature of the boss.
Yeah, that part's cool, but...
Sans kind of did that shit too.
Yeah. Tori, no, she doesn't need a new TV. What? 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 Am I stupid? Oh! Huh? I've never died to that boss. What? What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. What the hell?
I don't know. It looked like you just went into every single one. Like
I was trying to dodge them, and then they would like not be in the spot that looked right. Like I know that the box was cut in half and it was moved, but I was trying to account for that and it wasn't working. I think he screwed with the screen. Gee, you fucking think? Do you think maybe the box looked extremely obviously fucking cut in half? Jesus Christ. I don't think I have so much
No.
of a problem with it. I don't know if saying I love TV or defending is better. I'm gonna say defending because I don't get a lot of TP. Actually, I only need 8 to do the group minigames, those are probably the best, so... Try turning the game off and walking away next time, yeah, good one. No, I like this fight, I don't know what happened. I was trying to show every action, to be fair. Fuck you. Yeah, 16.
Last second.
Oh, good. Like I'm doing it on this attack, which, yeah, you can't fucking like this shit. It's impossible. I don't care what anyone says, this attack can't be consistently fucking dodged. It doesn't work. The easiest way to do this fight is just kicking his ass, but it's also hella boring in comparison. I know, I've done it. Fresh from the juice. Fresh from the juice. Be sure not to get on your shoes. That's it. Okay. Oh good, this one.
What is this?
That's the ball.
Was this ever shown before?
Really? This attack is so easy. Why am I sucking so much today? Normally this fight goes way quicker, because I do those bets and then I don't take damage. Like, I can usually do the lightning and the, the spinning stars, like that one. No problem. And it just is not working today. I keep fucking taking damage. What the fuck? I fucking did that one correctly, fuck you. Oh great. Oh, I just have to lose. Great. Alright. I actually can't believe I died twice.
You can't revive him.
I can use a healing item on him, but there's no point in doing that. You're on hour 7. This fight is easy though, it shouldn't matter how many fights into it I am. Or how many hours into it I am. Even if I can't talk. What? I always fucking attack with no hits, it's easy. If I didn't fucking... No! It like, I understand that it changes the way that it moves. It changes in a way that doesn't look correct for how it's being done. No, that's what annoys me about it. Great. What the fuck is happening? Like, I did this fight itemless every time. Also, he'll be back on his feet in 3 turns. Not soon enough. Well, they heal, like, when party members are down, they heal slightly until they get back up. But then he would be on low health is the problem. I guess I could then have him heal himself if I had enough TP, but... Ugh. Shit sucks. What is happening? I need to... Okay. Fucking, like, focus a second. I brought a can of soda and I have not started drinking it. I'm gonna keep betting 30 because it's a good way to get them, but... This one so fucking sucks. Oh. I think I've seen this one. It's strange. Oh, shit. Oh, there's the rim shot. Fuck, why did I bet? God. Okay.
Getting into hill? Or...
Probably. I really, really don't want to fucking... It would be nice to bet 30 on that, try this one again. Yeah. I'm just gonna ask action, I don't want to fucking... Come on, Susie, Susie don't need to throw me away. I gave him so many points to be here today. I guess ready to play. I'm still marvelous, I'm still mysterious. Tori will know she doesn't need a new TV. Mike, if you're still here, ban everyone from the gift shop. We just did the rim shot, right? So I think that 30 is not bad here.
Well, you did the rim shot and then the bouncy ball, I think.
Yeah, but that doesn't count as like his main attack. I think you just rotate in terms of like the main attacks. I think it always goes spinny stars, lightning, rim shot. So. Chris, I watched you grow up just to make you need me already. Not like him, I'm better. I swear I'm better. Mike, tell him. I guess ready to play. If you want to have fun too, don't you? Isn't that a little bit why you... That one's hard because he keeps switching between the melody and the undercurrent part. Yeah. Freshman the juice, freshman the juice. Be sure not to get me on your shoes. Alright, well, I'll say he's gonna have to heal himself and Suzu. How's that line, folks? Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Good shit. So glad. Don't touch that dial, things are heating up. I have to defend and then heal prayer on Suzy. Look, play your rim shot. Yeah, and down she goes again. So, did repeat it last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? So CRT asking for a walk.
Alright.
How about a little slice of life? I don't know what to fucking move.
That one looks like it fucking sucks.
I think I remember seeing if you just stole the fight and don't try to earn points, Talon will admit to his gloobiness. That's true, yeah. He's like, okay, I'll admit it, sometimes I am glooby.
What the hell does that mean?
Well, because the intro part has him say, like the VHS thing is like, he's groovy and never glooby. And then he also uses the word glooby sometimes. But yeah, he's just like, I admit it, sometimes I am glooby. It's very silly. Oh, right. Okay, I guess. I'm not doing our rim shot. Section. Oh, we're almost there. That line. Here we go, final episode. What will happen to our heroes when they realize this show is never gonna end?
How the hell do you bounce on both when they split like that?
You don't. It's okay if it touches the floor as long as it doesn't touch the soul.
Oh.
I think I remember seeing if you just stole the. Oh, I already read that message. Okay. So notice the channel number going up in the corner? It stops at 66. Funny Gaster number. No, no, no. No! And thus he has shrunk down to the size of an ant. Tenno. I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me. I'm not voicing this. Sorry, we need to get through this.
Yeah. I didn't see. Was there a fucking rogue pixel in this, like in the other two?
Yes, I believe so. In the, like, battle arena.
Well, just in the snow here.
Not in the snow. I think it's in the battle arena.
I thought I saw one.
Oh yeah, there is a frame where you can see Rolse and Chris's like onesie costumes to be the equivalent of Susie's like dinosaur one, and Chris's is a dog. That's another thing in the Chris dog connection. I don't remember what Rolse's is. You know, this is all well and good character stuff, but, you know, we're here to discuss the finer points of, you know, random numbers. Guys, he went to channel 66, Gaster.
Well, no, he just wanted to make sure it didn't reach 6-7, because it would be too cringe.
Yeah, of course, even though this came out before that.
Actually, this meme has been around for days.
God, I thought this little backstory thing was in chapter 4. I wish I had more to say about this. My brain's not braining right now.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit nervous about what's going on.
Why? What's coming?
The jigsaw puzzle.
Not the seal.
Where's the octet foot? So, Tenna's nose blooming into a flower is a Japanese pun? Because Toby, I guess, thinks he's hot shit now? No. Both nose and flower can be pronounced Hana.
What does that have to do with him thinking he's hot shit?
well, you know, he's gotten too big for his britches, and now he's like, I can not only have, you know, cool Japanese puns in the translation, but I'll include them in the visuals of all versions, even though people aren't gonna get them unless they're Japanese. And I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just being annoying.
Well, he did also replace Sakurai's wife.
God.
And his cat.
Anyway, for no particular reason, I'm gonna go back and save. Handling is in bright light, the light which only you can see. A strange calm washes over you.
Knowing Japanese is pretentious? Yeah, I'd say so.
So, you, my friend, need the toxic axe. You... Yeah, may as well.
So pliable, like me.
You need another lodestone. You need... Oops. Devil's Tail. Actually, it is... Yes, I do want to swap this. And you want her magic up, you want her attack up. So there's been debates about this. I think many casual players say that, like, oh, you should put the Shadow Mantle on Susie because you need her alive, but if Susie's going down, you're kind of fucked anyway. More important is just to maximize your damage, and I believe, I might be mistaken, but I believe the best way to do that is Dealmaker Devil's Tail. So, she's actually got 9 magic, which is almost as much as Raw said. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the button.
The fucking JPEG Christmas tree is so
Yes.
good.
Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightness have won the grand prize.
Did you forget the prize mints?
No, I haven't. Another aspect of it is Chris doesn't go into absurd negatives on death in this fight. Yes. So if... well, I mean, I guess that's a reason not to put the mantle on Chris, but... The point is, damage should be the priority, and then... you know, Chris can revive. It makes Chris better at reviving Susie, which is, like, one way to see it. But there's valid debate. It's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Now you can all finally... I remember trying to be like, yo, does the damage number mean something? I think the damage number is, like, randomized between a certain range. Even though it's just a cutscene, not a real battle. Yeah, I was fucking losing my shit. I'm like, what do you mean this is happening now? It was, like, so out of nowhere. I didn't think we were gonna encounter this character until way later. Can't let you take her. Chris, Rossi, come on. There is a weapon that looks like a bat, and then turns into a sword. Alright. I really shouldn't check, but... This fight actually did give me a migraine, interesting. I shouldn't check, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And this stuff is pointless too. Chris analyzed the enemy, but Chris couldn't learn anything. Susie talked to the knight. I don't know what the hell you are, but leave Toriel alone, you hear me? Fine, you don't want to listen? Then we'll just have to do things the hard way. Can we found boss music? A little bit. Susie will not act anymore. Ralsei tried talking. Please don't do this. If the roaring happens, then... Please stop. But nothing happened. You felt something hovering close behind your head. Check his useless analysis now. Let's hold breath. The soul now moves faster. This gives you what people call Sans soul speed. Suddenly, the north wind blew fiercely. As you can tell, I'm out of practice. Your chest feels tight. Yeah, no kidding. When I did this fight, I thought there was a lemon bread's teeth. Good shit. And 99% sure I went into this line, but all I remember is getting my shit rocked until I re-prepared to save file with every minute in the game. The revive mints are good. Let's see. Was that the attack that got patched to be easier, the teeth one? Yeah. I have done this fight multiple times pre-patch though. I love this one, by the way. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Yeah, the teeth attack was kind of bullshit. It was stupid. There was stuff that not only would hit you even when it didn't look like it, sometimes it wouldn't hit you when it did look like it, so it was like unfair in both ways. Suddenly the north and east wind blew fiercely. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Ralsei behind me. I will say that feels way easier to the point of being like almost too easy. I'm probably not. No, it's still pretty hard. I don't know. I'm used to that one being like really tough, and I kind of liked it. It was bullshit. It was bullshit. They should have made it easier, but anyway. Susie main theory character activate. Yeah. Pictured here, the later you needed those heals for. Yeah.
Susie main theory character activate.
Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris Ralsei are here. Yeah, I really hate that attack. Honestly, I think I actually have to heal. I think I have to heal Chris. You felt lightheaded. You felt a migraine coming on. For the record, these messages do tell me what attacks are coming, but yeah. I think revive mints revive fully, and also, I haven't pointed out yet, when Susie and Rosse go down, they get swooned instead of just being downed. Chris just goes down normally, but Susie and Rosse, they go to negative 999, so you pretty much have to revive mint them. I think you can technically stall and start healing them, question mark, I'm not sure, but like no. It's not happening. I might be wrong about that anyway. Also, just, the knight just does less damage to Chris in general, I think, but starts doing more when you're alone? Or maybe it's right, no, sorry. Knight only starts doing less damage to Chris when Chris is alone. So that's part of the reason I healed Chris first, is I'm like, let me just get my health up, because I'm pretty confident with that. Okay, Susie, get up. As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with, you're never gonna win, you hear me? I think I have played this fight with no revive mints used, by the way, just regular heals, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Just clearing will be good enough for me.
What the fuck?
Oh, you haven't seen that one? Suddenly a tempest. So, give up. I have taken rather long in this fight. Normally, I would actually hit one by now on a mid-run, because you would not see this diagonal version of this attack. Oh well. Your vision narrows, the world revolves around you. I think we're actually almost there. TV dinner. Just to be safe. No, you can't win, so give up. You feel cornered. Oh, I'm out of many of my items at this point. Yeah, okay, I'll get to it. You won't even say a thing, huh? The puppy becomes twisted. Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. Oh. Oh.
Do you have a sense of how many more hits he's gonna take?
Is really unfortunate. I think I need Rosse up, and then you defend. Oh! Damn it. Okay, okay, defend, go clear. Yeah, I forgot about the charge up turn. As soon as you get the one with the spinny shit, you're like, it's guaranteed to just go like... By the way, the first few times I played this, I did it without the sand soul speed, because I didn't know it anything. So that attack is like, you are basically guaranteed to take damage on it if you don't have the improved soul speed. Anyway, we just won. First try. Get fucked.
Do you move faster in the Sands fight? I never knew that.
Yeah, you do. You say first try, which is true, but I used a lot of my healing items and have done this fight several times before, so... But, you know, I'll take it. We actually beat it? Oh, don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started. Somehow went smoother than the Tenor fight. It's because I was refusing to use healing items in Tenor. This fight is really not that bad if you have the right strategy and items. And know the attacks. Tenor, like, should be easier, but I just kept fucking up the attacks. And because I was refusing to use items, it was like, yeah, it kind of artificially inflated the difficulty. For more details, look up tenor inflation. Okay, no. Not so tough now, are you? Okay, look at the way that slash comes. That does not look like a slash coming from the right. This is the basis of a thing called Chris slash theory, which holds that actually Chris attacked them here, which sounds kind of crazy, but anyway, we'll get to it. So, if you lose the fight, which is what is supposed to happen the first time you do this, and will most likely happen for almost everybody, you basically just go straight to this, like, you lose, and then you're stuck here, and then this happens. The only difference is, because we beat the knight, that little shard chipped off. So, the rest of this is the same. Yeah, and then Chris got knighted by the knight. The actual, like, name of the sprite for the knight doing that pose is, like, knighting or something. Or maybe, or I think it's RK knighting or something. RK for a boring knight, not rules card. Though there is a RK equals RK theory. Anyway. Random Undyne appearance. This was foreshadowed at the end of chapter 2, but it's been a long time since I streamed that. You got some explaining to me. So the knight is very strange in a number of ways. They seem to be able to shapeshift. They have a weird amorphous body, like they look really skinny in their normal pose, like they don't even have like a main body, they just look like almost like a skeleton, which haha, Papyrus Knight theory or whatever. Just lots of strangenesses about them. We don't get to see them in the light world, but Susie doesn't notice them being, when we see them in a minute, Susie does not notice them looking all too different, so it's like, is this the Dark World form? Do they have a light world form that's different? We're all saying, somehow I thought we had won from that, that we would be able to end the battle here and now. You're so brave in the end, our struggle. It's only the beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? The face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. Here's another interesting thing. If you lose to the knight, she looks like she's sleeping peacefully. But if you actually beat the knight, then she has a nightmare. Like, this is a wrong path. Like, we're not supposed to be doing this, and this is wrong. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items, Black Shard was added to your weapons. Look at that. Shadow Crystal. A sharp shadow is like water in the hand, you've collected 3. Put the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the television get smashed to pieces. Still not sure what that means. I posited theories about that in the other streams. Yeah, it's time to consider this. Level 3, enjoying the youthful days. What the fuck? I haven't seen this before. It's strange. I actually don't remember what it is after beating... Sorry, like, after beating the Shadow Mantle Holder and before beating the Knight. I forgot to check that. Anyway. Dude, I forgot to equip the Saber 10 to Chris, lol. I mean, not that Chris really did many attacks, but the optimal strategy is basically just defend with them and Ralsei, and while having Susie spam Root Buster. I assume that's from the Egg Zone. Oh, maybe, yeah. You end up talking about the dog stat? No, I don't think so. Anyway, yeah. Black Shard is an improvement of 14 over the Bounce Blade, and it's an improvement of 10 over the Saber 10, which is the previous best item. This thing has insane damage, and it also, it's a dagger-like shard of the Black Knife. It strikes the weakness of Dark Element enemies. Crazy stuff. But yeah, Chris Slash Theory. There's a whole video about it, you can just look it up, Chris Slash Theory, you'll find it. But the gist is, like, yeah, it doesn't look like the slash is coming from the right, and there's several pieces of evidence that very, very strongly suggest that Chris is working with the knight, and the Tenor trapping them in the game for a while was actually Chris telling them to do that. Like, several times, they're like, Chris, I did what you asked. Like, Tenor says that. You know, obviously the knight does less damage when Chris is alone. They knight Chris at the after the fight. There seems to be some kind of understanding between them. If you... I already showed the check dialogue, right, which was like, there is nothing you can learn about it. initial impressions are like, oh, you know, the enemy is incomprehensible, but a lot of people think it actually means there's nothing to learn because Chris already knows everything about the Knight and who they are. Which ties into possible theories about Chris knowing about Dessa's disappearance, because I haven't mentioned this yet somehow, but the big, like, I don't want to say almost confirmed, but like, most people, a vast majority of people, think that the Knight is December Holiday in some form, or like part of her soul, or her body, without her soul, or something. Not clear, but it has something to do with December. Anyway. So, yeah, Chris has some kind of connection to them. The last piece of big evidence is that if you beat the fight hitless, somehow, I don't know how you do that, if you beat the fight hitless, then right before the end, there's like a dialogue thing that says that, like, you know, Chris coughed into their hand, like into their fist, like cleared their throat, and so people think that was Chris being like, hey, you're gonna have to end this quick and wrap this up, otherwise we could keep doing this forever and you're gonna lose, because, yeah. Anyway, that's Chris slash theory. Look into it more if you're interested. Alright, here we have the shelter. This was also crazy on launch day. I was, this is part of the reason I was a little disappointed by Chapter 4, is like, Chapter 3 hyped me up so much, and then I'm like, oh shit, are we going into the shelter in Chapter 4 already? And then we don't. We do something else, which is still cool. I like Chapter 4. There's stuff to enjoy about it. I'm saying that like it's bad. It's really not bad. I think. I just don't like it as much as Chapter 3. And it's kind of... For me, who was like looking for the secrets, there's less to find. But it's more of a main story chapter, I guess. So yeah, there's a dark world in the shelter, people would guess that. And probably that's gonna happen later. People are thinking chapter 6, maybe 7. I'm so mad the shelter door opens, that's the end of chapter 3. Yeah, same. Anyway, we have been going for fucking long enough, let's wrap this up. Let's just go seal that fountain. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields, and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. Spoilers, Chapter 4 does not start with us seeing whatever resulted from that, so presumably Chris went and had a conversation with the Knight between chapters. Also, there's Robert Safazon in the credits, by the way.
Right.
Co-commentator on Josh's Emerald LP, who has transitioned into being, like, a producer for video games that lives and works in Japan. Small world.
Small but...
Yes. Okay, I checked the level 3 titles that Chris can have. There's Tactician, Director, moves the actors around, Moss Mystery, Intermediate Moss Skills, we saw Blazer and Ice Blazer. This is right. If you beat the Mantle Holder, your class changes to level 3 Sheath. Breath quickens around swords. Yeah, and now we have level 3 Enjoying the Youthful Days. I didn't know about that one. I forgot about Ralsei can have level 3 Horse and level 3 X Horse, which is a horse and was a horse at some point. Good shit. Anyway. Well, I'm not
What do we
fucking...
even keep doing?
Nothing. I just didn't want it to start chapter 4. It's been done. Thanks for coming, everybody. That was insanely long, Jesus Christ. I did not... I was expecting that even if it went long, it was going to go up like, for like 6 hours, not 8. So what I really should have done is just... I think 4 hours in was just when I had beaten the second board. Or maybe the second, like, secret area. I should have just cut it in half there. If I had known, I would have done that. Oops. Oh well. Thank you. I don't know if I'll do chapter 4 next week. I might want a little break from this. We'll see. But I am excited to be playing this. Ever since I played it blind for the first time, I was like, I can't wait until I get to show this. And yeah, it's been great. I had a really great time, and I'm pretty happy with the results, other than fucking dying to 10 like 3 times. Okay. Have a good night, folks. Remember, Minecraft tomorrow and Fishing Wednesday, unlike usual, and then it'll be back to normal next week, presumably. Or the week after, I mean. Goodbye. Sleep well. Yeah, I'm a girl failure, what of it? I just want to set expectations. Okay, bye.